You got scammed. Yes. Chat, I was 1 minute late. I was 1 whole minute late because of Michael. Well. If it isn't my own manager. Big mad. How could he, chat? How could he? That's messed up. Huzzah, Michael! Do you not care that I was like, that's okay, Michael? What the fuck do you mean that's okay, Michael? Why is it never that's okay, Michi? What's up with that? Michael wouldn't have been late. What the... Good morning, chat. Hello, everyone. I don't know what we did yesterday, and I do not want to rewatch the VOD, so I am not going to. I am hoping and praying that the VOD gets muted. But my voice is gone. Ish. I don't know what happened. I swore the last time I remember I was like, okay, voice still okay. Now my voice is slightly gone. Again. Michi, you know you stream at this time. Why do you always schedule meetings? I schedule my meetings an hour before this time. Actually, okay, it's just like... Yes, you know what? I keep... There's this ongoing, like, inside joke thing where... If, like, let's say my friends, they have meetings with their managers, it lasts, like, 30 to 45 minutes. When I have a meeting with my managers, it lasts an hour to 2 hours. Because halfway through the meeting, I'm like, oh my god, by the way, did you know this, bestie? And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, do you want to know more? And he's like, yeah. So then we just talk, and I'm like, wait, what were we talking about? Like, I swear there's something we have to, like, figure out. And he's like, oh, yeah, here, we go back. There's this list, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, oh my god, that'd be so cool if we did this. You know what'd be so cool? If we did this. And he's like, oh my god, that'd be so cool. And I'm like, yeah, you know what else would be so cool? So, that's all. Yeah, most of the time, the meeting should not have lasted that long. But, the happening. So, it's not my fault. Well, it's not kind of. Almost. Perhaps it is my fault. But there's so many cool stuff. You know, like you want to talk about everything. You should have streamed the meeting. Oh, chat, you want to know? Ooh, I have so many things. I have so many things I want to talk to you guys about. I asked Michael about why do I think of it as tungsten? It's not tungsten. What the fuck is it? Throne! Oh my god. People kept saying tungsten. Like tungsten cube. And then now I can think about it as just tungsten. But it's throne. Thank you for the gifted Magby! And welcome to the Scambership. And Haunted Eclair. Welcome to the Scambership as well. Huzzah! Yeah, there was I was talking to Michael about throne. And we found out, chat, that because I live in Indonesia. The throne in Indo, you guys can't actually send me anything. So if you don't know what throne is, it's like this website where chat can send me presents, like items, and they ship the items to me, right? But during this meeting, we found out that because I live in Indo, you can only like I can be like, hey guys, this is the stuff I want. And then I put stuff on it. Like, for example, I'm like, oh, this is like a gaming chair, right? And chat can send me money to buy the gaming chair, which is just like, imagine a donation, but make it complicated. So that's what it can do. So, yeah, you guys can't actually buy me a tungsten cube. You can send me money for me to buy a tungsten cube. And it's not as fun. Yeah, that's why I was like, it's not as fun. And it's not as, like, surprising. And chat can't really send me anything because I have to kind of put it on my own page. Yeah, it's like crowdfunding. So I guess we can't do throne. Because it's just like, it's like donation with extra steps. or loop barrels. Yeah, imagine like I move specifically so chat can send me tungsten cubes and loop barrels. Ding! So yeah, that's... Sadly, that's a thing. I'm so sorry, chat. I did ask, and they were like, "Oh, we can make one for you if you'd like." But it's not the same, man. It's not the same. Another thing, though, is I talked about like all the other stuff I'm planning on doing. Oh, chat, do you guys want spoilers? Or no spoilers? Spoilers? No spoilers. Yes. No. No. No spoiler! One spoiler! Okay, I can give you a spoiler for something that's like not as like whoa crazy. Okay, one tiny spoiler. We may there'll be something super cool. Wow, crazy spoiler. It's super cool. You'll be like, whoa, no way. And then I'll be like, yup. And then super cool, muted 3D debut. No, this is like oh, okay. The only spoiler. It's la la la. Can't hear you, dude. I swear to God, most chats want spoilers. You know that? It's only you guys. You guys are the type of chat that's like, no spoilers. 1D debut. No way, guys. Face cam. Darn, my audio only now started working. Okay, all I can say, it is not completely like streamer-ish related, but it's something else related.
Bamdu cheered X300.
Cool.
Confirmed it is super cool, so it can't have anything to do with Michi. Barwolf 13 cheered X500. BLA, I can't hear you.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever. This is so messed up. True? Who the fuck said true? Fuck you, chat. You know, I think I'm super cool. Is it about someone cool like Zen? You know what I saw actually recently? I was watching Mata's stream during the meeting. Don't tell them though. But like, I need a lot of things happening at once or now my brain doesn't work. So I was watching Mata's stream and I saw Mata reacting to Zen, reacting to Mel, reacting to me, reacting to Henya, reacting to Mousy, reacting to Kason. Did you see that? Remember that one stream we did where it was us, like, we were reacting to Henya, reacting to Mousy, reacting to Kason? Apparently, there was Mel reacting to that, and then now Zen is reacting to that, and then it's
Prize
now
got
Mata
scammed
reacting
for
$3.
$3. Stop talking. Right now you're about as entertaining and exciting as when we see your ending screen. With love, Fries.
You'll see, Fries. You'll see. The moment the coolest thing happens, you'll be like, no way, I can't believe I doubted her. And then you'll be so sorry. You'll be like, I'm sorry, Michi, I ever doubted you. And you'll apologize. You'll see. Mata said, show me that shit. Need fruit? What if it's like the whole VShojo roster? The React Inception video. Yeah. New song? No. I have a lot of things going on, okay? I don't know how to explain it to you. A lot of stuff is in the works, so it's like at this point, chat, anything you guess is technically a yes. So, it's technically a yes, but it's not the one I was talking about. Like, I wasn't talking about that one. But, yeah, that's... Oh. What was that pause? I have a... Remember when I said I bit off more than I can chew?
2302 cheered X300. Even if it happens, the doubt will always be there, in a funny way.
That's fucked up. Dakimakura then? You know, I thought about doing a Dakimakura, but it's not me. It's just like buff Jared. I thought about it. IRL collab. Would you guys actually buy a Dakimakura of like buff Jared? Yeah, I'd buy a Jared one. See, this is why when I debuted, people were like, "What is that monstrosity on your head?" And I was like, "Oh, it's a bunny." And people were like, "You call that a bunny?" And I'm like, "No, you don't get it. You will like this bunny." No, but ironically, yes. As long as you're not on it, okay, dude. Dick and balls bunny, it's still a bunny. So more desirable. What happened to the good old days when you were like, "Oh, Michi, what the fuck is that thing on your head?" What happened to those days? Huh? Can we get one side as the maid outfit, Jared? I would rather people think I'm down bad for Jared than think I have such poor taste to be down bad for you. You know what's so ironic though? If... Right, you know what? Let me switch. Let me switch to my normal model. Click. If let's say you didn't know my personality, let's be so real. My model does not even look that bad, okay? Like, my model looks like a decent person. Am I crazy? Am I copiuming? If let's say I never spoken in my life, if I'm just like... If I didn't talk and I didn't give anyone an opinion, I look like I know my shit. No? 5 head. What counts as decent? Like, I know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Like, I'm smart. I think it suits because I'm smart. You think it suits me because I'm smart. But you do talk. Okay. Man, you look like a troublemaker. You know, I got that comment as a kid as well. When I was younger, people are like, "Oh, Michi, you do look like a troublemaker." But... oh my god. It's because at that time, I had an emo phase. Back in my day, chat, I had those like cool emo phases. Oh man. Like, it was a trend, okay? People would like brush one side of their hair to the other side, so like half of their face is like consistently covered. It's so cringe. Oh my god. And people were like, "You look like a troublemaker." I just look emo. I know. Stop spamming the blink emote, man. You look like you just burnt someplace down. I look like I'm up to no good. I keep forgetting to do this. I wanted to add the Olge emote on 7TV. But I keep forgetting. Let me do it real quick. Search Olge. There. I added Olge and Olge Jam. Now people in chat can be jamming as Olge people. Up to no good, down to eat plastic. I swear to god, okay? The rumors of me eating plastic is insane. I swear to... Someone is gonna believe you one day. And it's not gonna be good. I don't eat plastic. Microplastics? But everyone eats microplastics. Wait, you don't? I don't! I accidentally consumed microplastic this one time. Okay? But chat is like, "Oh, Michi loves plastic." Eating plastic so I can prove turtles are a bitch. Welcome, your boy Hagrid. Welcome to the Skimmership. Huzzah! Styrofoam. Wait, is styrofoam the one with the like circle beads in them? Like the white one? Like they have like little... what is it? Circle bead things, and then they get compressed into a square. Ooh, okay. I know I said ooh like I ate them, but I didn't eat them. But I remember when I was a kid. Oh, yeah, gabus. Oh, when I was a kid, I loved those. I don't know why. I really, really like them, especially when like the circle things comes out. One time, I tried to put it in my nose, and yeah, no, my mom was really pissed about it. To be fair, as a kid, like we had a lot of like trash in our house, right? So as a kid, I would play with styrofoam. Like I would take those was it like hot sticks? And then I'd press it onto the styrofoam and see it go through. I don't know why, it's like really satisfying, you know? And then as a kid, like all the circle stuff would come out, and I'm like, what if I just shove it in my nose? Haha. And my mom's like, Michi! Michi! I let you out of my sight for 1 second! And you're shoving shit up your nose! So, I almost did. But I didn't. Welcome, Mateo DSW. Welcome to the scammership. Bro, you sniffed ass and put fucking foam up your nose. Did you hate it? I sniffed ass one time. One time. And that was when I was a kid. I was young. Okay, are you rot maxing? I am rot maxing today. Today's a rot maxing kind of day. I sniffed ass one time. It was like when you were younger. Dude, when you're a child, right? Everything is new. You want to discover the world.
Kitty Kaztech cheered X300. You cannot deny who you are. You plastic munching, horse loving, piss drinking, glue eating, kitchen appliance burning, fart sniffing girl failure.
You know fuck. Okay, in my defense, most of those were when I was younger, and I am not a horse lover. Okay? I just know the cost of things. It's for lore. You don't get it, chat. It's for my lore. Alright?
L.
Okay, dude.
Actually, guys, I'm not any of those things. I'm actually really smart. It's just I have to play into my lore.
First of all, horse loving is not true. I just know the cost of their semen.
I came from YouTube after seeing the recent video from your channel. Might as well try to comprehend Michi's brain rot carnage. Also Jared's neat. Wait, a girl failure?
Every time someone's like, I came from YouTube, time to see if you're time to see what you do on Twitch, I shit myself. I don't know what you see on YouTube. You wanna know what's great? My editor posts and edit my videos, and most of the time, chat, I don't know what they're posting, and I like that. Oh, was it a gadag? I saw that thumbnail. It was the stupid gadagadi thumbnail. Yeah, I like to have this thing where my editor has like free range, because my editor used to be daily Michi Mochievee, so they used to be a clipper. So I was like, okay, here's the deal. You can do the same thing just on my channel. Like, you can do whatever you want. So most of the time when you're like, wow, you posted this video, trust me, I'm on the same boat. I'm like, wow, what video is this?
I don't remember most of the things I do, okay?
I stream like hours and hours every day. Do I look like someone that'll remember what I did? No, I don't even remember what I said. So, ding. That's what I do too for like most of the people I commission. I'm like, oh yeah, just make it look hot. Ding. From fan. I pay them. I pay my editors, okay? Holy sweat. You know, back in my day, we can joke about that. But if I joke about that now, oh shit, it's gonna be a whole thing. You know, at one point, oh my god. Low-key sometimes now, I want to tweet something, but then the fact that I'm not a private account scares the living fuck out of me.
Quick, what did you have for breakfast? I got cereal, but I ran out of milk, so it's just
milkless cereal. It was kind of sad, but I had like a smidgeling of milk into my bowl of cereal. It was kind of nice. It was so crunchy. Cereal again? Oh my god. Not boneless cereal. Milkless cereal is technically full of bone cereal because it's so crunchy. Dry cereal is fine, to be honest. You need help. No way.
Anons-Kun-chan got scammed for $4.20. What makes Michi a girl success is that she does not let her failures stop her.
Yeah!
Despite
wait,
having so many failures.
Can you not call... Can you just like... Hey chat, cool little challenge, haha. Like praise me without insulting me. This is the same level as like... Oh wow, you seem happier. It's like it's different from what you usually are. It's one of those. It's like, oh wow, you're actually quite smart today. It's like,
Impossible.
okay, dude. Come on, man.
I was like, yeah, I'm a girl success.
What? First of all, the horse loving is not true. I know the cost of horse cum, but that does not mean I love horses. You see this? There's a difference, okay? Just because I know that horse cum has value does not mean I want to have the horse cum. I do want the horse cum, but to sell, not to have. You know what you know the you're just jealous that your jizz has no worth, okay? I said it. You are just jealous that you cannot jizz one time and produce $10,000. Do you know that a jar of horse semen, like the expensive horses, it's $10,000. $10,000? Shut too far. What? If I could jizz and sell it, and someone would pay me $10,000, I would want that.
God, you are so cringe, Mike.
What the fuck? What did I do? I'm telling you, one of these days, you will thank me. This will be a business opportunity. And you're like, damn, you know what? You're gonna be sitting there talking to your grandchildren and you're like, we are able to send you to college because of Michi.
I was about to agree that your model list is attractive, but then you said horse cum 3 times in under a minute.
But which one is better, chat? Okay, you know what? Let me just compare, right? Which one is better? If someone wants to fuck a horse or if someone wants to sell the horse's semen. You see what you right? Okay, actually that sounds not that good. You get what I'm trying to You understand what I'm trying to say? Okay, but it makes sense. Point is, if I could jizz and produce $10,000, I would
Kitty
jizz. That would be my job.
300. Michi doesn't
God.
like horses, but she compared Matara to a horse. She hates matter. You heard it here first.
What?
Type up your tweets, everyone. We're getting this girl wiped out off the face of the internet.
I think horses are beautiful, but as a horse, I have no other feel. It's like I think chat is beautiful. Aha! Oh, chat, I just got you there. I think horses are as beautiful as chat.
7 Hypnus cheered X 300. Michi, please stop. It's harder to call you my streamer every single time you open your mouth.
Oh my god.
Also, you deserve getting clipped for this.
These allegations are getting out of hand. Okay, if you separate all the things I did, like I'm saying, oh chat, I used to be an adventurous kid. Okay, that sounds nice. But then if you were to separate it and just be like, okay, horse-loving, piss-drinking, glue-eating, kitchen appliance... When you separate it into those categories, now it sounds worse. Can we just say I used to be an adventurous child? You know? I used to discover the world. I was brimming with curiosity. Okay, let's be honest, chat. Who here have eaten glue? I'm pretty sure a lot of people have tried glue at one point. Like, have you never shoved your little tiny finger... Okay. Oh, one person has said that... Me, I think.
M3 Tauloid 7 cheered X 300. Bro, I just came in and I get told my nut doesn't make bank versus horse nut. Mom, you already broke my brain earlier with the G virus. Gadayum. Also no lol.
But it's true though. Think about it. When I was a kid... Like, I mean, glue doesn't look that unappetizing, okay? It doesn't look that bad. When you were younger, you're like, oh my god, this is like... You know, nowadays, holy shit, you can't even say like, oh my god, Michi, you were like stupid as a kid. This generation eats Tide Pods. Do you remember that? I remembered that. I remember a phase where people are like, Tide Pods, heart emoji. And like, the official Tide Pod had to be like, hey guys, please do not consume Tide Pods. But when I said as a kid, I tried out Fox Glue.
Wolf
now I'm the weird one.
Dex 300. Michi, you are asking me to recall things from 20 years ago when I can't even remember 2 weeks ago.
You know
Zamy
what, fair?
Koji cheered X300. Okay, compliment incoming. You did a great job at making Jared, commissioning Raiju, and Susu for your model and commissioning the rest of the art team. Hearts out for Pappy and Radish and Phantom. Your eye for talent really shows. Thank goodness you do, because you could really beef up your art skills.
Wow, guys. Hey everyone, welcome back to another stream. Yes.
Streamer gone. I'm right here, guys. Look. I'm right here. The background. I wonder what it'll look like. If let's say I streamed like this, chat, and you screenshot it and you zoom it in really close, can you see my face? Do you even know where I am? Right here. Wait, hold on. I'm right here. If you screenshot this and zoom into my face, can you see it?
300 life-size Michi.
Okay, dude. Stay there. I knew it. She's. Fuck you, chat. There we go. Welcome. Oh, thank you, Metaloid, for the 5 gifted. Holy shit. You came from YouTube, heard about horse cum, gave 5 gifted. Based! You know what? I'm glad whatever topic we talked about gave you the initiative to give 5 whole gifted. See, I'm telling you, people are appreciative of common sense knowledge. Do I know how gravity works? No. But if you give me any item, I can give you the rough pricing of each. That is my hidden talent. You don't get it. Alright, I am a person of business. Some people call me an entrepreneur. Or whatever the fuck is... An entrepreneur. A female businessman. Entrepreneur. Because, you know, if you hand me any item, I can tell you the rough estimated value of the item itself. What's the price of Jello cheesecake? What the fuck? Like, honestly, flavor-wise? Oh, actually, Jello cheesecake sounds good. I will say roughly around $5 to $6. I think. Yep. What's the market value of depression? Oof. It seems it's an, I wouldn't say high demand, but... Wrong! Priceless. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Metaloid a sub. Metaloid gifted 5 subs and not subbed themselves. Insanity. How much for a plastic chair? Like $1.
7 cheered
and a half.
300 Michi, please.
In this economy.
I'm still mind broken from both horse nut and the G virus. Let me cope, lol.
Let me think of other fun facts. The thing is, I don't have a lot of fun facts. Horse cum guzzler. What the fuck? The moment I said horse cum guzzler, my music just broke. What did you do to me? What the fuck? Okay, I do not guzzle horse cum. It was just a random person went to chat and just said horse cum guzzler and I read out loud. I don't know why I read out loud, I just did. The music is tired of your shit. Whatever, man, whatever. You'll rue the day. I heard that term. You will rue the day something, but I don't know what rue the day means.
Stop it. Get some help.
Whatever. Whatever, chat. I heard like the you'll rue the day. Regret, wish it didn't happen. That's like rue. Yeah, rue is regret, I guess. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting horse cum. Who the fuck are you? Why do you keep gifting subs to random accounts? Why?
Boomer Bob cheered X300. Allow an actual boomer to give you something to think about while you are on your testing break.
Okay.
Your sparkling personality is captivating, and your knowledge of fashion, color, and fabrics is impressive. You obviously have the hustle of an entrepreneur, and you will have a great career on Twitch. And oh yeah, horse cum.
You got scammed.
You are doing so well. Boomer Bob, you are doing so goddamn fucking well. I'm just... By the way, guys, horse cum. Horse cum. True, Bob. True. Shut the fuck up, chat.
Think about it this way, okay? I am a businesswoman. I know exactly how to business. One of these days, chat.
You know what I want to do? Oh my god. I've been trying to, like, convince Maiko that this is a good idea. Maiko, are you in chat? You better be. Maiko, I have a splendid idea. Hear me out. Okay. What if we get
Anons
like
got scammed for $4.20.
a
You know,
life-size
chat.
plushie?
Michi is actually really good at art. I love my mug that I use every day that has a design that Michi might have drawn. It's very cute. Jade Saturn got scammed for $3. Hey Michi, two things. First, you would not be able to sell the horse jizz as it would be contaminated by your collection method. Second,
What?
it's pronounced debuted, not debuted. Please stop saying debuted.
It's pronounced debuted. Oh, not debuted. Wait, what? It's pronounced debut.
Wolf_gaming cheered
What?
X300. Michi, Matara said she would become gay for Xen but not you. She didn't say it out loud, she wouldn't turn gay for you, but she didn't say she would either. So looks like Xen is the only woman for Matara. Wait, does that mean she's cheating on Zen?
That's... You know what? This is chat's logic, okay? Hey, Michi! You know Mata said she loves pancakes? Which means she doesn't love you. She never said she never loved you. But she never said she loved you. She said she loved pancakes. And because of that...
Actually, guys,
Hashtag VShojo drama.
actually, guys, recently I found something really messed up, okay? Every time I tune in to any VShojo stream, they always said, I love this game, I love doing this, but they never said, I love Michi. And because of that, my hypothesis is that they hate me. Yeah. No, the other day, I tuned into Zen's stream, and Zen said, man, I love this game. And I thought to myself, wow. Never once did she says, I love Michi. Which means she hates me. After everything I've done, that's messed up, guys. Start the hashtag VShojo drama on Twitter. Yup.
Keisan is violently attractive. I have never once heard anyone get complimented by being called violently attractive, but now I want to be called violently attractive. That is some new riz. If someone were to look me dead in the end like, you are violently attractive, that is so oddly nice to hear. That will never happen. Fuck you, chat. You're just violent.
Actually, untrue. I'm just attractive.
Keisan the Giga chat. You're violently distracted? You're right! What the fuck was I... Oh yeah, I said merch idea. I have this banger merch idea, chat. I want to have a life-size plushie, but then if you... Like, I want it to be marketed by someone, like, shoving things into the plushie. And they're like... Like, they treat it like a bag. And they're like, oh, dude... That'd be so cool. Right? Like, there's like a zipper in the back of the plushie, and then it's like a bag. So... It's like, it's technically a bag, but it's also technically a plushie. I would buy it, but what the fuck? That'd be cool. It's like, do you need a helping hand? Oh my god. What if I sell merch of just my hand? So it's like a plushie, that's my hand. And then it's like, do you need a helping hand? Michael, write this down! Michael! Write it all down, write it all down. We can have merch of like... Oh... A hand sticker. What not? But then you can like hold hands with it, you know? If I...
Did I click it? Michael, write this down. Let's have a plushie of my hand. Just like my fist. You know, my fingers and my fist. So then people can hold hands with it and we market it as, do you need a helping hand? And then it's a plushie of my hand. Note this down, Michael. Note this down. Some say I am a marketing genius, a PR expert. I put the pro in PR. Okay? I don't know what PR means. I'm assuming PR means pro something. Professional repercussions is what I think it is. And I put the professional in PR. Oh, PR means public relations? That makes no fucking sense though. What the fuck does public relations mean? I will let you hold my shit. Thank you, chat. I feel so honored. Welcome, Kmarple. Welcome to the Scambership. And thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Zen Hates You a sub. Relationship with the public, as in the general audience. Oh, chat, I have a question. I know I keep saying PR this, PR that, but like... Michael, do we have PR? Michael, real question. Do we have a PR team? And if we do, what can I... Wait, do you always just yell at me to do things on stream even if I'm not here? Yes. And if you don't hear it out, then I'll forget about it and it's all your fault. That is how we do it, okay? If I go like, Michael, write this down, and then you're not here and you're not writing it down, and then we forget about the idea, it's your fault.
M3 Tauloid 7 cheered Dex 300. I thought I heard the word violet, not violent. Instructions unclear.
Instructions unclear. I turned purple. Wait, Michael, do we have a PR team? I've always wondered that.
Grievous cheered X300. If you had good PR, we wouldn't be talking about horse cum.
But if you think about it, chat, what can I ask a PR team? If we do have a PR team, what can I ask? You know? Like, they're like, hey, is it okay for me to... What? I feel like it's hard to be PR for like streamers, no? Sometimes I do see like streamers and I'm like, oh, you do need a PR team. But like, how do you know when you need it? Am I making sense? Like, I feel like I need to fuck up first before actually putting... Oh, my voice cracked. What the fuck was that? Please forget about that. Sorry, guys. My voice changer glitched a little bit. My bad. Puberty. I would much rather people think I have a voice changer than if people think I was going through puberty.
Just remember that it's better to ask forgiveness than permission. I'm sure your PR team would agree.
Listen, chat. If they haven't said no, then perhaps... That's the thing. I feel like in order for me to make complete use of everything VShojo has to offer... You don't get it, okay? Here in VShojo, they offer a lot of free shit. Yep. We get a lot of free things. And in order for me to use everything VShojo has given me to the best of my abilities, I need to fuck up. Not because I'm a fuck up, but that's the only way I can make use of our PR team. Have you thought about that? Do you think you are a PR nightmare? Chat, if you were a PR team and you have to work with me, do you think I'm a PR nightmare? You know what I think? I think I am somewhat a PR nightmare, but for some reason, I have not gotten into any trouble. That's the crazy thing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like, I am always bordering on problematic. It's just not to the point where I'm in trouble for it. You're vanilla compared to actual walking. That's what people are saying, right? People are saying like, you know, Michi, you're not that bad. Like, you're actually not that bad of a PR nightmare. But I also feel like I'm not... I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I do and say things that are just weird. I don't know. I have days where I'm like, why am I not cancelled yet? You know?
M3 Tauloid 7 cheered Dex 300. There was a crack in the Matrix. That I believe. Legit, I don't recall a voice crack, Michi.
Okay, thank
Bamdu
God.
cheered X 300. Alright, on behalf of chat,
Do
we
not
accept
jinx
the
it.
job of being your PR team. We now have the legal right to make statements on your behalf.
Hey, Chad, if you had to make statements on my behalf, right? Oh my God. Chad, okay. Do you want to do a scenario? Let's see how good you are. So, we love your unhinged queen. That's the thing, right? You want to know something bad? When I go live, I try to be as sane as possible. And that's my honest truth. This is me trying to be sane. Okay? So like sometimes, especially after like long streams or when I get like a little bit eepy, why do you think I'm scared of like being too zooted on stream? I'm gonna be 100% honest, chat. If you think it's like, oh, Michi, you're trying to be unhinged. If I'm trying to be unhinged, I would not be too anxious of being zooted on stream. Okay? My honest response is that off stream, I don't know. I think off stream, it's not that I'm unhinged, but like, you know, when you read a book and they're like, the character thinks out loud. That's me. But instead of being like, what does this mean? No, I just stand there and at random times it's like, what would happen if I shove a whole cactus up my ass? Like, I just say random things, and it's not just like, oh, that's tame, you know, cactus up your ass, that's tame. No, sometimes it goes kind of bad. Sometimes I go really far ahead, you know what I mean? It's like, what would happen? Like, how far can I go? You know, like if I shoved a bendy straw, like if I shove a very bendy straw up my ass, how far can I actually go? Have you ever thought about that? Intrusive thoughts, queen. I have very deep intrusive thoughts. Like some days it's not that bad. Some days it gets worse. Some days I'm like, what if, chat, I just pretend to be someone I'm not for a whole day? Have you ever thought about that? We keep them in our head, but we have the guts to speak it out loud. I respect that. We keep them in our head, but you have the guts to speak them out loud. I respect that. I think... I don't know. I don't have intrusive thoughts at the moment because it's early in the morning. I remember recently, though, I have thought about, like, what if in the future genetic cloning becomes a thing, right? Like, someone can clone you from your DNA. So, like, if you have DNA of yourself, you can clone yourself. Which means if you kept, like, a piece of your shit, it can technically be fossilized. And then they can generate yourself through the DNAs they find inside shit. I've thought about that once. Like, if you kill a mosquito and then you encapsulate it in resin and you just keep it, right? Like, if let's say a mosquito bites you and then you kill it, but then they still have your blood inside them, you can put them into resin. And then in the future, they can find out who I am through this mosquito. It's like dinosaurs, but it's actually just like my shit and like a block of resin with like a mosquito inside it. Finally, my own clone. Now neither of us will be free. I'm gonna be real. If I had a clone, okay, that's just gonna be 2 virgins in the room. I don't know what to tell you. Did I think I'd hear resin shit tonight? Absolutely not. Yet here we are. You know, I think ahead. Did you know that the human brain matures at the age of 25 average? Like plus minus? Sometimes it could be 30 years, but the human brain fully develops at the age of 25. And then you start thinking ahead. Like you're thinking about the future. You're not as impulsive. And as someone that is, I would not say over that edge. What the fuck? As someone that is definitely not over the age of 25, but insanely mature for a 19-year-old, you know? I will say, I am thinking far ahead. Like, I need to preserve myself. You know? Grandma, go back to sleep. No, I am just very mature for my age. A lot of 19 plus 20. A lot of people say like, wow, Michi, as a 19-year-old, you think so far ahead. And I felt that I was like, I gnar. I'm a prodigy or whatever the fuck people call me. Yep. And I'm thinking ahead. One day, there will be like years and years and years ahead. People will be like, oh, I need to find out what people were like in the past. And then they dig some dirt and then they find my remains. And I need them to know my life story. Okay? You know the amount of times I had those feelings? A lot. Welcome, Esquilis. Welcome to the scammership. Huzzah! Michi, what's your favorite game or thing to talk about? I like talking about what-if scenarios. Conversations that doesn't have a point. A conversation that is just for the sake of a conversation. I love that shit. I don't know why. But for game... I'm so happy you asked. My favorite game at the moment is Baldur's Gate 3. Have you guys ever seen... Dude, the moment I said Baldur's, people just like, Pepe W, Baldur's. Have you guys seen the amazing world of Baldur's Gate 3?
Teen Ver got scammed for $3.33. You are cringe, vile even. When you speak, the world is more polluted. But I will admit, you can be very mature and professional. Interest cheered X300.
How do you know that, though?
Are you Loki trying to say you are under 25? Stop being copium girl. Go outside, touch grass.
You know, crazily enough, a lot of people assume I am quite young. I take that though. I take that with the W, as the young people say it. Here's what I figured out. If you pretend like you are old, people will think you are young. Dude, the internet is so fucking easy. If you pretend like you're old, then people are like, you must be brimming with youth. Yep. Who lied to you? Chat deadass, how old do you think I am? Dead adjutant. Bro, she sings songs from the 50s. Do you fucking think I am 65 years old? 30... Okay. Late... Don't fucking lie to me. Last time I asked you guys this question, chat was like, I'm assuming early 20s. Like around like 21, 22, perhaps 23. Below 25. I saw people saying like early 20s, bitch. What happened? Now you're like 90, 59. Okay, dude. 32. Okay.
You got scammed.
Nah, for real. 32. Do you really think I'm 32? Who said 24? That guy is coping. Okay, that's fucked up. That is so fucked up. You know, sometimes... Wait, do you know... Like, do streamers tell their age to their community? Is that a thing? I noticed, like... Okay, I don't know how true this is. I feel like people lie, okay? So, like, I don't know how true this is. I heard from chat that it's like, oh, do you know that Quinn is 21? And I was like, no fucking way. I don't know if it's true. I don't know if it's like, you know, I say I'm 19. I am 19, but like, I say I'm 19. You know what I mean? Is it true? Zen is 31. Huh? Is that true? Quinn is 21. Is Quinn 21? Is this like VTuber age? Or like, I don't know. That's the hard thing about VTubers. Sometimes I don't know if it's like, is this like for real or is this lore? I want to ask Quinn actually. I need to ask Quinn.
Zany Koji cheered X300. Skibbidit oil at my Ohio taxed litty friend. Did you get your mewing streak in today or are you just beta me myself? I am a Sigma Alpha with Omega tendencies. See, I can be one of the kids if I tried.
Wait. Hold on. Sorry guys, one moment. One of my friends sent a super cool Eh. Oops, I almost sent the wrong thing. I got tea. I fucking love tea. No way. Me halfway through the stream, opening like, what the fuck was I about to do? Oh, ask Quinn, right? Quinn, for real, question. How old are you? I was about to ask Quinn how old they are, and then I have WhatsApp DM open on my computer. So then I opened the DM and I saw WhatsApp, and then one of my friends was like, "Oh my god, did you hear about this like neighbor of ours?" And I was like, "No, tell me." I had to be like, "One moment, chat. I have to know what's wrong with our neighbor." It's not even my neighbor. I am so gossip on stream. Holy shit! You know what I love to do? This is like a random hobby that I just enjoy doing, but I know it's problematic. So like, if you're gonna call me out on it, I acknowledge it's problematic. But can I stop it? No. The difference is I admit to it. Does that make me a better person? No. It just makes me an honest person. That's it. I love going to like nail salons and just listening to people's shit. I'm telling you, Fridays are the day. I love going to nail salons specifically on Friday afternoons. Before like all of the students come out, because that's when like all the moms would go to the nail salon with their friends and they would bitch. Oh, they bitch. And I just listen to it. And like, I don't know who these people are. But like, I am too invested. Like, I don't know who you are. I don't know who your kid is. But now I feel like I am invested in the story. And I love that shit. You don't get it. Their
Interest
gossip is so nice
300,
sometimes.
but for real I tend to think of age as just a number, even that some copium to myself. I love
God.
every time I go out to club/bar and get asked for ID. What a compliment.
You know, that's the thing. I used to say that too. I was like, age is just a number, chat. But then I realized that is like, people can
Jenny
take that the wrong way and I'd get cancelled.
Dex 300.
See? It's so hard being on the internet.
More demonic than Mouse, has bigger assets than Hime, more sexually educated than Melody, a more superior gamer than Zen, a better vocalist than Fruit, more oblivious than Haruka, more intelligently cute than Hanya, a more exceptional Yerpa than Jiga, more maternalistic than Matara, more expressive and open than Xen, and a better angsty woman than Kuro will ever be. Alright managers, where is my Michi cardboard cutout?
Holy shit! I think I've talked about this before.
M3
Did you know they
Toloid
bid
7
my cardboard
cheered
cutout on
Dex
AX?
300 nail salons. Sounds like something I remember from the 90s and 2000s.
God, shut the fuck up. We have nail salons here too, you know. But do you know they had like bid, like people could bid. I think it was an AX. You saw the guy who took it? Me too! I was like walking around on we all saw it. We were like on stream and there was a guy and they bid on my cardboard cutout and they were like bringing my card. I need to know who you are, girl. I need to know who has my only cardboard cutout. There are two actual, like, official Michi cardboard cutouts in the world. One is right here in my room. The other one got bidded. How much did you pay for me? I need to know. No, it's not the fact that you bought it. It's I need to know because it's a bid. How much did you bid for me? How much is my worth? And people say lucky person. Do you want a cardboard? $3. Okay. Fuck you, chat. I swear to God. Managers, Maiko! Maiko, I need to know my worth. 3 magic beans. Oh man, I love it when people pay 3 magic beans for me. I need to know. Dude, if I were to tell you, like, chat, there was like something about you and then like people bidded on you. You want to know how much you cost. A jar of dirt. Dude, we're just sinking lower and lower. It went from like $10, $5, $3, a jar of dirt. If I had a bid, oh my god. No, I'm playing TFT. Maiko, stop playing TFT! Okay, your loose streak can wait. How much was my worth? Maiko!
How much did my cardboard cutout sell for? TFT, I know. See, this is why, chat. Ban Maiko. He's a TFT player. If we ever had a bid, it's like, okay, today we're gonna be selling Michi Mochievee real standee. How much are we gonna bid for this? The bid just goes down. It's like $100, $80, 60, 50, 40, 5, 3 beans, a jar of dirt, perhaps carbon dioxide in a bag. Like a Skittle pack. Fuck. 1 cent. My fart. Dude, you know what I want to do one day? It's just kind of fucked up, but I think it's so funny. I want to hold an auction one day, but I don't know how to do it, but I want to. Michael, write this down. I know you're listening to me as you play fucking TFT. I want to do an auction, but I want one of the items to be like your Oshi's fart in a jar. Ask Sea-Dog. Dude, so many people do so many things. The thing is, they do it in such a big scale. Okay, I can't do that. I'm not that kind of streamer. Yet.
Raven0236 cheered X300. If Shoujo were similar to the John Wick world, how much do you think your coin would be worth, Michi?
I think I would be pretty up there. Like, top 2. I think. Please don't. Someone will buy it. What if it's like your Oshi's fart in a jar? Do you know during the charity auction recently, the one that Sea-Dog did, I found that like there's this person. Hold on, I actually followed them on Twitch. The person that bid onto like a gaming session with Valkyrie, Pokimane, and Mousy. Yeah, Claudia. It was one person. I think it was like $60-something thousand. And I thought to myself, I was like, this person is such a giga chad. Okay, they made one YouTube short. They made like one short video about it. They're like, yes, I did spend $60,000 to play games with popular streamers. Why? Because I can. And then they end the I was like, dude. I watched that video and they were like, was it hard? I'm not... Listen, man, that was a good amount of my savings, blah, blah, blah. But like, TLDR, they're just like, yeah, I did it because I can. Like, that's the coolest TLDR I've ever seen. I have never once sat there and be like, this is the kind of person I want to be. You know what I mean? I respect that. It's like, Michi, why did you spend $69,000 to game with 3 people online? Because I can. Dot. That's it. I just can't do it. So I will. That is so fucking giga chad. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I want to do like a bidding, but like an auction, but I want the auction to be like
cheered
weird.
X300. I legit cackled at your yelling for Maiko and my brain thought of the Mario yelling mama meme. Also let Maiko cook.
Maiko's fucking playing TF2. Okay, I'm doing him a service by telling him to stop playing TF2. TF2? TFT. Why do they keep saying TF2? TFT. Those two things are hard for me, okay? I keep calling TFT TF2. They're like 2 different games. It's because it sounds the same. English is getting harder and harder. I don't get it. Fuck it. I don't want to speak English no more. I'm not gonna speak. TF2 is a completely... I know. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting. I mix them up. They sound the same in my brain. Ugh. You know the thing, right? Nowadays, with the internet, I swear to God, we need a PR team. You cannot survive the internet without a PR team. I say that, but I swear I've never really talked to a PR team in my life. I remember seeing someone being like, oh, I saw a person make a post on Twitter being like, tips for people that want to join corporate VTubers. And one of them is like, have basic PR training. And I'm sitting here and I'm like... I saw it's like, if you like, I know so many people want to join corporate VTubing. Here are my tips to be able to join corporate VTubing. Number 1, remember your unique point. Number 2, have basic PR training. Number 3, and I sat there and I'm like, I don't do any of this. Like, as a corpo streamer, I don't do any. Like, I'm gonna be realistic. That shit helps. Like, if you want to be a corpo streamer, knowing all that points definitely help. But does that mean everyone knows those things? No. I am living proof of, like, whatever you just said is basically not true. How did you join VShojo then? I shat myself and I cried, and then they're like, okay, just join us. And I'm like, yippee! Yeah, you see, one day, it was raining outside. Thunder was storming. It was crazy.
Jenny
and there I was, in front of
here
Gunrun,
cheered Dex
crying,
300.
shitting,
They're
begging.
wondering whether their weather will be there.
They're wondering whether their weather will be blah, 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 blah. Fuck, man, English sucks. English is way too difficult. And you see, we're two different people. Okay, you joined VShojo because you proved your worth. You were like, look at me. Look at my value. I'm so talented and so cool, and I can do so many
Kitty
cool, talented
Kaztech
things.
cheered X300.
No, none of
Michi's
that.
PR training consists of her asking Heavenly if she can ask a question.
Dude, my PR training consists of me going, chat, do you want to hear a hot topic? Like, do you want to hear a hot take? And chat's like, yeah. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, I open my mouth and chat's like, shut the fuck up. That's my PR training. Every time I'm like, chat, do you want to hear a hot take? Chat's like, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, okay. My PR team is chat. When I say that, Maiko appears in chat. Where were you, huh? How did your defeat taste? Stop playing TFT. See, I forgot what I wanted to tell you. Look at what you did to me, Michael. I
Jamie Koji
forgot.
cheered
And it's all your fault.
X300. Michi finally became a real English speaker. She finally hit the event horizon line where you realize, fuck it, I'll just talk like I just learned English yesterday and wonder, wow, how can non-English speakers speak better English than me, lol.
That's true. I feel like non-English speaker, like ESL, people speak English better than actual, like, English as a first language. You want... It wasn't merch. It was another thing. I forgot what it was. Oh yeah, our PR team. Michael, why do you think I'm a PR's nightmare? Honestly. Wow, Mike. I know, right? You tell them, Susu. Blacklist Michael. No. Susu, I need you to blacklist Michael right now. Yep. Accepting commissions from everyone but Michael. I'm gonna tarnish your name. Hey, Michael, can you ban Michael in chat? PR training chat, how honest should I be? Blacklist me from commissions for Michi? That's a... No, don't do that! Wait, actually... You know what? You're right. Fuck, I can't do that. Fuck! No. I'm having a realization. If Michael ever gets, like, blacklisted, I will get blacklisted. Oh my... I am realizing that if Michael gets into shit, I get into shit. Uh-oh. Wait, does that mean if I get into shit, does Michael get into... No, he doesn't. Fuck. Yeah, if I were to be like, artist, ban Michael. Like, if you have commissions open, blacklist Michael. You will be blacklisting me too. Because most of the time, I'm like, Michael, can you help me? Try it. I can't, because I asked Maiko to, like, do things for me. I'm like, Maiko, I want to work with this person, but I'm too scared to talk to them. So can you, like, start the conversation and then add me to the chat, and then I continue the conversation? Well, it isn't Mata that said she was sleepy. Matara Kan from VShojo. You know, Mata, I heard something. Yep, someone in chat told me that you said word per word that you hated me. No. What the fuck is that? Wait, I need to screenshot this. I have an emote in my chat. If you have 7TV, you will be able to see it. If you type gaming, it's like a guy on, like, this chair. And he's just, like, losing his mind. So Mata was like, I had to work and game. But then all I saw was just Mata spamming
Like Mata's using the gaming emote, which made it so much more funny. Like I had to work and do gaming. I imagine Mata on that chair. What's Mata calling? Mat. So someone in chat said you hated me. What's up with that, huh?
So when I said I hated you, I didn't mean it. What I did
say it.
the word was I would go gay for Kason.
Yeah.
She's the kind of woman.
Mm-hmm. Which means you would not go gay for me. Which means I'm not that kind of woman. Which means you hate me. Is that what you're saying?
I think you're just too young.
Oh my god, I am young. I'm 19.
You're just too young. I think we have like the awkward age gap too. We're like,
What?
oh, you know?
Wait, how old? Do you know like
We have a big age gap.
wait, how old is
I'm really
Kason?
old.
Do we know how old Kason is?
But
See,
she's
XD
older than you.
What the
Okay. I see you as my little sister friend. I see her as a woman. You know?
Kason
know what
is
I
even
mean?
younger. See, this is fucked up. This is so...
I just see her as a woman though. I don't see you like that. I see you as a little sibling
I can't do
and a
this.
coworker.
I can't.
I see
I'm
you
not
as
even a
little
friend.
sibling sister. And a
I'm a sister and Dude, this is like even worse. It's like the worst she can say is no. It's the worst she can say is no, guys. Shoot your shot, and it's like you're my sister and my coworker. I can't believe this. Have you noticed, Mata? Every time you watch other people stream, they always say, "I love this, I love that," but they never said, "I love Mata," which means they hate us. Mm-hmm. Have you ever thought about that?
Oh. Well, who said that about me?
Zen. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm fucking Zen. I'm over. So by accident, I took a bribe today of 50 gifted subs. By accident. I totally did not mean to do that, but I took the bribe. And because of that, we had to ban Zen for 3 days. And Zen was so sweet. She's like, "Hey, oh my god, I can't believe I'm banned. Yeah, we can collab. We can do all this stuff." I was like, "Just let me marry you and move in." She's like, "Okay, yeah, you just have to do one thing." I'm like, "Zen, I will not unban you." And then Zen is so sweet. Okay. This is what I don't like about Zen.
Oh, okay.
Drama channels, listen up. I feel that Zen wants me to be toxic. If I'm just like, "Zen, I am here. I am a woman who has gone to therapy. I am ready for love."
Mhm.
She's like, eh. But if I'm like, "Oh, I guess I'm going to ban you." She's like into it, you know?
Mm.
She likes me when I'm toxic.
Oh my god, true. I
I
heard
don't like
about that
that.
too. Zen likes
Yeah.
red flags.
I think she wants a rival more. Like okay. So Bricky and I have like a frenemy relationship, right?
Mm-hmm.
But there is nothing else. And I think she wants that with me in order to fall in love with me. But my problem is if I have that with somebody, I cannot fall in love with them. Like if we're being like, you know, I can only be a simp.
I don't think I've ever seen you be toxic. Am I crazy? Am I blind?
Have you seen my collabs with Bricky?
Well, I've seen clips of your collab with Bricky, but I feel like
He deserves it.
It's not too bad, you know. It's like Bricky, you suck, you stinky. Energy.
Yeah, and he also deserves it.
Yeah,
so...
true. Me saying true to
Yeah.
everything.
Oh my god, you are so valid.
You're so real.
Matara.
Like it's not their fault. Like it's not your fault. It's their fault.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were standing right
Yeah.
in front of you as you were driving. That's their fault. How could they?
This is Michi trying to make me date her. Matara, you are so valid, queen.
You're so right, Mata. Like,
Matara, you're so right.
it was like so
You're
weird.
so
Like
valid.
who told them to just have a house there? Like, duh. It's not your fault that you accidentally burnt their house down. Don't even worry about it. It's their fault
Yeah.
because they had a house. Period. You tell them. I've never heard Mata be toxic. What is... Ooh. I have a question,
Yes,
but you don't have to answer it if you don't want to. Ooh.
I'll do my best. Talk to me.
What is your honest like red flag?
My honest red flag?
Yeah, I've thought about it. I'm like, am I crazy? But I feel like I don't see the red flags. Like I don't see your red flags. But
Oh my! I thought you meant yours.
you laughed at that. I don't have red flags. Execute. Wait, bitch. Okay. What? Okay, in your opinion, what is my red flag? Be honest. No beef. No beef. No VShojo. Hashtag VShojo drama.
Okay.
We're pausing that.
I'm just gonna tell you. I'm just gonna add like. So a while back, like you told me in Onigiri a story, and then at the end of the story, we were like, you know what, girl? You are the problem.
You know what?
Valid?
Valid.
Valid?
Valid.
Valid. Okay. That's all I'm gonna say. Sorry, everybody. This is not a story for stream. But yeah, a while
forgot
back,
what
me
it
and
even
Gidi were like,
was.
it was a valid, like,
Was
it was a
valid?
valid red flag, genuinely. Yeah.
Oh, is it that I like starting conflict for no reason
no,
aside
no.
from the fact that I was bored?
Yup.
Oh.
Oh my god, I can't believe
Yeah, no, I think chat
you
knows
told
that
us
too.
a story about how you were just like you were bored, so you just started conflict for no reason, and we were like, because at first both me and Kitty were like, oh my god, girl, we are so sorry, and then later, as you kept telling the story, we were like, I even looked at Giri, I was like, Kitty, I changed my mind. I am no longer on her side. I was like, you know what? The other person did nothing wrong.
No, the thing is, I remember this conversation. I was telling them, I was like,
We were on the
girlies,
train.
yeah, I was like, girlies, I have a story to tell you. So I was telling the story, and then Mata and Giri was like, oh, Michi, I'm so sorry this happened to you. And I'm like, don't be. Because, like, no, like, you don't get it. This is the whole point. Like, I wanted this to happen. So I was, like, trying to tell them, like, don't be sorry. And they're like, no, you should have never experienced that. And I'm like, no. You gotta understand. I caused this. Because I was bored. And I decided to do this. And I thought that was funny. And then they were
good
like,
for you
oh.
though that like you know your red flag so well.
Self-love.
Okay, you think about my red flag, and then I'm gonna tell you, and you tell me if you match it.
Oh, shit. Wait, okay.
Okay, so I have two. Okay, I have two really big red flags that I've worked in therapy with and all that. So number one,
Okay.
I expect more from my close friends than I do from strangers. And it's fine most of the time. And I'm very kind to my friends and this and that. But I do at a certain point expect like better behavior from my close ones and my loved ones. And I kind of like I hold them to a higher standard.
Bitch. Wait, is that a red flag? Dude, I'm sitting here and my red flag is like, oh, sometimes I like to cause trouble. And your red flag is like, when I'm close to someone, I expect
No,
them to treat me with kindness.
No, but it's more than that. Like, you know, like ages ago, this is specifically like, okay, us in Japan at one point where like you told me about something and like basically, okay, this is going to be really red flag. You were still really close with somebody that had hurt me and a few others near us. And I was genuinely a little bit upset. And I even told you about this later that you like still held them fairly close in your life because I was like, you've seen kind of what they've done. But that was just kind of in the moment. And the reason why I say it's a red flag is because in the moment when you told me about them, instead of being cool about it, I just kind of gave you the cold shoulder and went downstairs and ignored you for like an hour or two. But then later I was like, hey, I'm sorry. The reason I was kind of dismissive is because this happened and like it kind of brought a lot of emotion. But now I feel like with most stuff we can kind of talk about it. I definitely pouted. So I do that. I think like I definitely pout a little bit when these things happen. But at the end of the day, I still always leave it to the person to kind of find their own friends,
No, but that's
figure out their own life.
That's I wouldn't.
But I do pout.
categorize
I will
that.
pout.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I have to be honest, okay. First, I have told Mata this. Like, when she was giving me the cold shoulder, I thought that Mata was just like tired. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna let her be. And then Mata told me, and I was like, that's valid though. Like, it's fair. Because the thing is, like, I knew a little bit, but I didn't know that it was like to that extent. And then you were very like verbal about it, and it was easy to understand. It wasn't like
I did let her know immediately. Like we're talking, like I needed like just an hour to cool off, just to realize if I was for real mad or if I was just like, you know, feeling silly about it. And when an hour later I was like, no, I was for real mad. I was like, okay, I'm gonna tell her about it.
yeah, and then you communicated like, well, it wasn't like, by the way, I'm mad at you. Guess why? Like, it wasn't that. It was like, this is like the thing that I can't stand is when people are like, I'm upset, and I'm like, why? And they're like, you guess, and I'm like,
No.
I don't know why I'm mad most of the time. I don't know why you're mad. So the fact that Mata was like, this is why, this is what happened. I know I shouldn't have done this, but this is what happened, and this is kind of like how I feel, but I understand your perspective. It was like, it was nice and concise that I'm like, makes sense. Honestly, fair. So I don't see it because you're very good at communicating it. That's why I was like, I don't like your red flag is balanced by your green flag.
But my other genuine red flag is like, I get emotional very quickly. Like, and I know this, so I'm very good at distancing myself. So for example, when that happened with us and I got emotional, I left you because I was like, I'm gonna go downstairs because I didn't want to like get mad at you or freak out at you, because I understand that like when things happen, I let my emotions kind of happen. So that is another thing with me, where sometimes when I have arguments with people, I have to let them know. And this is something that I've learned to communicate, is just letting people know, hey, can we please talk about it in an hour or two? Can we please talk about it tomorrow morning or something? I have to tell people that once things happen, I get so many emotions and I don't always know how to deal with them. And I just need a moment to like go for a walk with my emotions for an hour. Actually, because otherwise I'm going to react, but it's not how I mean to react. It's just, I don't know how to process emotions, because that's never something that I really was taught. So that's my other one, where sometimes things can happen and I can get very, and for you in your case, you know, you're very secure, so you didn't notice that I was like pouting at you for an hour. But other people be like, oh my God, why are you upset at me? Why are you freaking out at me? What's going on? And I'm like, no, I'm not freaking out at you. It's internal. Like it's not as personal with you, it's personal with me. It's not about you, it's about me, you know? But a lot of people could take it as like, oh, why are you freaking out at me? What did I do?
Oh, okay,
So
I get
that's
it.
my other big red flag, where it's like, I need yeah.
The thing is, I wasn't oblivious, nor was I secure. It's like, it's because it was Mata. If it wasn't Mata, I would overthink.
Oh.
But it's because it's with you. Like, from day one, I told you, I was like, listen, I consider you a very close friend, which means if I did anything to piss you off, you have to tell me
I'll let you know.
why.
And
right?
I will. And I
Yeah.
always do.
You always do.
If
That's
you
why
do.
it's like,
Not-
if you are not telling me, I'm not gonna assume that you're pissed until you tell me. And then like,
Hell
you just don't
yeah.
have to be like, oh my God, she's like, like she is ignoring me, and she's like clearly like she doesn't even realize it. Like, don't expect the worst, because I'm not going to, around you,
No,
I'm not
no,
gonna
no.
overthink. So I will act oblivious sometimes, but it's because like I'm just going to assume that you're fine unless you tell me otherwise. And you have always told me. So during that time, because you never told me, I was like, okay, she just needs her alone time. No pressure.
Which I did. I really did need my alone time, just to kind of, you know, come to
Yeah.
terms with my emotions.
I think it's like,
But
the
I
nice
definitely
thing with us is because
need
you're really
to-
good
yeah.
at communicating. So I've always like
Thank
been
you,
okay
Angel.
with you because you're really good at just saying things. So I'm just like, okay, I'm just not gonna
I've
overthink
gotten
it.
better. I definitely feel like that's been the big thing in my upbringing that I've worked on. Thanks, my angel.
Oh my God. Someone said Mata's red flag
yeah, those
are
are, like-
normal human behaviors, while Michi is starting shit for no reason.
No, but like, I get it too. Like, that's, you know, that thing, I get it, because I, you know, when I was much younger, I also did that.
No, but that's the thing. Okay, if I have to be honest, do you want to know what I think is your red flag?
Tell me. Be honest, please, please. Tell me.
Honestly, sometimes I will agree the emotional thing I think is your red flag, but not in a way that you said it. You said like you're like, sometimes when you're mad, you need time to like to cool off,
Yeah,
and then
cool off.
yeah. So it's like there's that like time. I think that's healthy. It's better than like snapping at someone, right? I think. Ooh, don't hate me for this. I think your red
No,
flag
tell me.
sometimes is you get emotionally invested into things that like
Oh yeah,
is not
it's
the
not. Don't matter.
smartest thing to be invested. Like, there are times where you'd be like you're so emotionally invested into something, and I'm just like, okay, do you want me to just like listen to you? And you're like, yeah. So I'm like, okay, I'm sitting here and I'm listening, and you're like, you know, this thing happened and this pissed me off, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm like, why? And you're like, because, you know, what if it's only a mistake? What if the second time it doesn't
we
happen?
talked about it. I give people too many chances.
You give anything too many chances. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, okay, how many times have you done this? And you're like,
Okay,
4.
in my defense though, the reason I give people too many chances is because I used to be a non-therapy, drinking a lot. Now I'm a therapy, drinking a little less woman. So I have definitely fucked up and made mistakes and hurt people when I didn't mean to. So that's why now I always tell myself, okay, like people have bad days, people have bad weeks. So I always try to give people a chance or two or three. Typically, I try to give 3 chances. I don't like calculate them. I'm like, oh, you're on your 3rd chance. But in general, I go with the vibes of it. But it's true. I do give people.
That's like, I would say this. I'm not saying this to be like, guys, you don't get it. Mata is so sweet. No, like genuinely,
No.
sometimes it concerns
I'm
me.
dumb. I'm dumb.
It's sometimes I would get concerned because I know that you give people chances, and the way you say it's like, oh, what if it's a bad day? But
Yeah.
you know, there's like a jump between it's a bad day and that's a bad person, and sometimes people need like 1 or 2 chances to.
I never
figure
make that
out.
jump.
No.
I never make that jump.
I know Mata's like, oh, you
And
know, I
I
give them
should.
3 chances. At least 12. Okay, like, I shit you not, at least 12. It's like, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on me again. Until like the 24th time, and she's like, maybe not me, but maybe us. Like that. Like, it's not even like shame on you. It's like, maybe shame on us, but like mostly me. And it's like, I'm sitting there and I'm like, you said you don't want advice, so I'm not gonna give advice, but I'm just sitting there and I'm like, I don't think this is good for you. And you're like, no, you don't get it. You have to give people chances, because what if it's a bad day? And I'm like, is there a good day?
But have I not, be honest, just from like the recent stuff you and I have been messaging about, I feel like I've gotten a little better at cutting people off.
You've been getting better at like being more selective. At like
Yeah, that's
people-
been a big thing for me this year. Is just being more selective with my time, my energy, my people.
Yeah, because here's the thing that I do notice this part. I never told you this, but I have noticed it.
Hell yeah.
You used to spend so much energy on people that do not bring the best out of you. So then it drains you. And every time you're like, I just feel so tired. I feel so exhausted. And I'm like, I don't know. I can't say anything because then I sound mean. But I think, you know, if you surround yourself with energy vampires, you will get tired. But, and then recently you've been more like you're not as, because you're busy. But then now you have so much energy to do things you like. And you have more energy to do things that makes you happy. And I see that. I was like, see, this is good. This is good.
I went back to Pilates this week. And 3 times so for gym, I do this thing called PPL, which is like push-pull legs. So one day you do push exercises, one day pull, one day legs. And I went back to that too. Yippee!
Oh my God.
But that's only 3 days a week.
Someone said,
It's nothing
didn't
too
you tell us
crazy.
the other day, people get sleepy around me. I'm not sure why. Like, I do notice that. People just
Energy
like turn...
vampire.
Yeah,
No, I'm kidding.
am I an energy vampire?
No, I don't think so. I think you actually like give me energy. So I guess I'm the energy vampire.
Oh my God, don't
No,
lie.
you energize me. Oh, seriously, you energize me.
See, this is the difference, chat. Mata's like red flag is like, yes, technically it's not a green flag, but she at least communicates it and she tries to handle it decently. My thing is like, sometimes I'm bored.
I'm a very like sometimes like people need to understand I never was allowed to express my emotions ever, and I have a lot of it. Like I think I have a little bit more emotions than the average. I don't want to say the average person, but I'm very dramatic and I have a lot of emotions. And because I was never allowed to express them outside of like theater class or anything like that, they're there. I'm dramatic. I'm emotional. I'm like, you know, I don't just tell a story. I tell a story. Like, oh my God.
I love listening to you.
Right?
I love those though.
But now that I'm kind of able to do it, I'm learning and I'm doing my best. And but yeah, very often with people, if I get bad news, like my instant reaction is usually very like dramatic, and I take it very personal, which is why I take my time and I don't communicate, and I, you know, I wait till I'm in a better headspace.
See, that's the, oh my God. Like, I love how Mata's like, yeah, see, I understand that this is bad, and I've been working on it. My thing is like, sometimes I'm an instigator.
Prime Radiancy cheered
Like,
X300.
no reason to that.
Mata's red flag is trying to see the best in people.
Mata's red flag is trying to
Yours
see the
making
best in people.
work,
Yours is
cat.
making people work. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I think my red flag. I realize this. I don't have like deep backstory. It's not like I'm not taught to deal with this. Blah blah blah. No, sometimes I instigate people. Why? Because I think it's fun. And I shit you not, it is such a red flag. But at least I'm honest about it. Like, I'm not even like, I'm working on it. No, I'm honest about it. Because sometimes it's like, sometimes I do it accidentally. Like, I didn't mean to do it. But like, now I've dug my grave and I'm just gonna lay in it. You know, like, it's too awkward to backtrack.
This is where my mind comes in, where it's like, let's say you do something that's like instigating for me and like getting something done. My reaction would be like overthinking and being like, well, you know, you probably have not felt a lot of control in your life very often. So this is something that you're doing probably to feel a sense of like control, or to feel like, oh, you actually have like, you can predict the outcome of a situation if you instigate it. And then I literally, okay, this is how insane I am, everybody. I will go out of the way to be like, well, you know, maybe if I was a woman growing up in Indonesia, I wouldn't necessarily feel as in control as I do being a woman growing up in North America. And then there's the difference of like our heights and everything. And I'm like, oh, you probably feel less in control of life situations on a day-to-day basis than I do. So you probably feel the need to like manipulate situations in that way. That's where I would go with it.
Okay. The control part, true though, but like, Mata has done this multiple times where it's like, sometimes I am the problem, but Mata's like, no, like, I get it, because sometimes, like, if I
you just
want to
feel in control, baby.
But that's the thing. It's like, no, actually, that is problematic. The thing is, I'm not instigating as in like bad. If it's a bad thing, I don't instigate it. But I mean like normal, basic, just like funny things, okay? Like, for example, if someone's like, oh yeah,
I'm definitely an enabler, by the way. For the people I love,
what's
yes.
enabler? I actually don't understand
It's
what
like
it means.
an enabler. Okay, let's say you're like, oh, Mata,
Arcane
should
Bandit
I have
cheered
this alcoholic drink?
Mata out
I mean,
here
I know I
practicing
want
deep
to, but I really shouldn't like
meditative
do it.
techniques,
You
reaching
should. Alcohol's
enlightenment by becoming
fun.
the other person.
You know the devil and the angel on your shoulder? I am the angel on your shoulder. I'm the devil, sorry. Definitely, okay. This is why I think I keep my close friends First of all, sorry, I interrupt, but like, this is why I'm very selective with the people in my circle. Because once you're in my inner circle, you need to fuck up. Like, you probably need to kill somebody for you to get out of my inner circle. Once you're in my inner circle, anything you do is, yes, baby, you're amazing, baby. Don't even sweat it, baby. Like, anything you do, once you have like penetrated my inner defenses, I will protect you until the world ends. But yeah, I am definitely an enabler. But I have told people this. So a while back I went for sushi with another streamer, and then we were like looking at what to buy, and the other streamer was like, we can get the expense. I was like, listen, if you ever want to save money, don't go to a restaurant with me. I will make us spend money.
Oh, wait, that is true though. I will say this: the amount of times like we meet people and Mata's like, "This is Michi. Michi is so sweet. She's so nice," and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm not really that nice." And like, no, but you have to understand, it's because of this, and she's actually like really nice. And I'm like, no, I'm just an asshole. And she's like, no, you are so sweet. And I'm like, that's why, now you know why I had to tell you the full story, because the amount of times Mata's like, no, Michi, you are so sweet, you're so caring, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. I am the cause of this problem. And you're like, no, no, you're not. And I'm
no,
like,
seriously, there's like the story you told me and Onigiri. At first you're like, oh my god, Michi, and then you kept going with the story. We both were like, you know what?
yeah, because
I changed my mind. You're the villain. You're the problem. What the fuck
That's
is
the
up with
thing.
you?
Like, when I'm not even saying like this is for inner circle, like I'm very open about it. I realize when like, okay, this is something I fucked up in. I don't want people to like be like, oh, you poor thing. Fuck no. It's like, no, this is something I fucked up in.
I fucked up.
Yeah, and like my friends are like, oh no, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm like, no, you have to understand, I did the only
I
wrong
am the
thing.
problem.
Yeah, like there's one wrong thing and I did that. So that's the story.
There's one wrong thing, is that I exist. And I exist wrong.
But at least I actually own up to it. Okay, I'm not gonna like I'm not going to make a problem and then pretend to be a victim. Like, I will own up to it. I'll be like, no, I'm sorry. That was my fault. Like, I don't know. Call it the hormones. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. I will never do that again.
I think that's why we're friends. I have a hard time being friends with, like, I'm sure everybody has that person in their life who's like always they're always the victim. And don't get me wrong, it is possible that you are very unlucky, but there's no way that for 100 situation you've always been the victim. You must be the perpetrator at least one place in your life. Like, there must be. Come on, not even one place, or you were the problem. But that's what I really appreciate about you, because like you are not, like, most of the time you just are very much like, yeah, I did that.
That's the thing. Okay, this is to make this seem a little bit less bad. If I have to be very honest, I don't do it to strangers. Okay, don't like, oh, I'm just walking in the middle of the road and then I say this to a stranger. Like, it's usually to my friends, and I tell them before, and I'm like, I am feeling very problematic today. Can we pretend like we're arguing? And then we just pretend like I'm arguing, and then I go all in, and they go all in, and I'm like, okay, I didn't mean anything I said. They're like, yeah, don't worry about it. And then
you don't do it with me because you know I'm sensitive, and I've told you about this before.
So
you only do it with people who can tolerate it and who are cool with it.
Yeah, like, I can't do it with you, because if I'm like, I'm gonna start problems, okay? And you're like, okay, baby, go ahead. And then I start causing problems, and you'll be like, no, I think it comes from a deep insecurity. Like, back then, this happened to you, and that must have broken you. And I'm like, girl, I'm here to start problems. I don't want here to, like, have you dissect me like this. No. And I'm like, no, but you're right though.
No, I'm really annoying like that. That's why it takes me forever to, like, this is why I hope this makes people understand why I'm so selective with adding friends into my life. Because to get rid of a friend out of my life, it takes a long time. It takes a long time for me to get rid of friends in my life. Because once you're in, you're in. You gotta really fuck up.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes I feel like Mata is very, very understanding. It is impossible to get into, like, an actual argument with Mata. If you just want, like, you know, sometimes you want an argument that doesn't make sense. It's just like an argument for the sake of arguing.
Yeah, for just the funsies of it.
Yeah, it's impossible to have that with Mata, because she will, like, break it down piece by piece, and then suddenly we're talking about, like, oh yeah, my dad did this to me when I was younger and it fucked me up, and Mata's like, I knew it, baby. Come here, it's okay. Like,
come here, baby. I love you. You're valid.
I'm like, no.
Okay, since you're talking about tea, there is one thing you can do. Okay, this is tea because this is, like, a lot of my very recent friends are from the streaming industry, right? Like YouTubers and streamers and things like that. So because of that, there is kind of a fast track to getting out of my friends list. We can put it that way. It's if I tell you something personal and then you go tell it to someone else. And it's something personal that you have no business telling other people. Like something where it's like, why would you say that? Right? Like this has absolutely nothing with you. And when I find that out, because again, this is what's amazing about being a streamer, is that something I've learned is if somebody goes to another streamer to talk about, let's say I tell person A something about me, then they go to person B, very often person B will come to me because I'm popular, I'm well liked, I'm a part of VShojo, they want to get on my good books, right? And then I hear that and I'm like, oh. Or maybe that person is a friend of mine and they're like, hey, this person's talking about you. Believe it or not, that has been what has gotten so many people out of my, you know, that list that's so hard to get on. That's like, sorry, that list that's hard to get on, but like hard to get off of. The easiest way to get off of it is just to tell people my personal business.
Oh my god. I even told this to Chad as well, where it's like, when you're a streamer, you need to be careful of what you say, both publicly and privately. Like, you can't just tell everything to like, I tell Mata things that I don't tell anyone else because I trust Mata. At this point, it's like, you have a list of all the shit that I've done, and like, it's the same thing, right? Like, if loyalty and friendship is not the only bar, we have each other's blackmail. Like, let's be so 100%. So
if we ever stop being friends, oof.
Oh shit, the door's opening. Fuck that. But that's the thing. It's like, you can't just trust anyone because it's either like
Nope.
person A tells person B tells you, or A to B to C to D, and then they tell you. It's like everyone talks. People talk. And
Yep.
that's the one thing. I have even told this to people. Like, people would tell me things, right? And I'm not the type to be
People
like,
tell you everything.
yeah, I even tell this to them. Like, if it's a personal thing, it's between me and you. Like, I'm gonna act like it never even existed. Like, I'll be like, you tell me now, I forget tomorrow. Don't stress. But sometimes, there are times like people would tell me things about other people, and I'm like, I would verbally tell them, like, you do realize that I talk too, right? And they're like,
This
yeah.
person.
Yeah, and I'm like, you
I know
do
this
realize
person.
that. And then people are like, yeah. So at that point, I'm like, why are you telling me? Like, I'm not even the type to be like, oh my god, tell me. I will never tell anyone. I will tell them, it's like, you do know I talk. Like, do you want me to keep this between us, or do you want me to pretend, you know, like, what do you want from me? And some people would want me to talk, and it's so odd. It was so confusing, because when I say I'm very open, like, I'm open, I am open. Like, I'm not gonna be like, don't worry, bestie, everything you tell me right now kept between us, I promise. And then I break that promise. No, I'll be like, do you want me to tell someone about, do you want me to confront this person? Do you want me to tell someone about this? Like, what do you want me to do? And if they're like, do whatever you want, you can tell people, then that's what they want. Like, I'm a very straight, like, I don't know, I don't think that far. So it's like,
I don't know if
someone
you're
tells
very
me-
straight, but yes.
like, because sometimes people would complain. Like, for example, if I go like, oh, I have an issue with Mata, but I don't
Yeah.
know how to confront Mata. So I would tell someone, and I'm like, can you tell Mata for me? That is a shitty thing to do, but that is something, right? That's still like something. So sometimes I'm like asking people, like, do you want me to tell them on your behalf, or do you, what do you want? And some people would want me to tell them on their behalf. That's why I'm very straightforward about everything. I'm not, if you want me to keep it private, it's private. But if you want me to confront, I will confront on your behalf, but I'm not gonna, like, you know, continue the conversation. I'll be like, you should talk to this person, and then I stay out of it. But that's the weird thing about it. It sounds like you're spreading rumors, but it's okay. The hard, I don't know how to, like, the honest truth is there will always be people that spread rumors, whether you like it or not. There will always be people that spread rumors. I am just the type of person that I will spread rumors if you consent to it. That's my honest to God truth. If you want me to spread the rumor, I will spread the rumor.
Wait. But you, okay, wait. Just to be clear, when you learn about it, it's the truth. So you're not spreading a rumor, you're spreading the truth, just so we're clear.
Yeah, and it's not
You're
about
not
other
actually
people,
spreading a rumor.
Okay, like,
Okay. Just so we're clear, she's not Gossip Girl. She's spreading the
no.
truth.
Like, at least a biased truth, but it's not about other people. If, let's say, Mata tells me something about another person, I'm not gonna tell someone, like, other random people about another person. But if it's like, oh, Mata tells me something about themselves that they want me to talk about, I will talk about it.
Oh,
About
see,
them.
this
If
is the
they
problem when you
consent.
tell
It's
me
so
this.
odd.
Because to me, I'm like, if I want people to know something about me, I'll just tell them.
That's the thing.
I'll legit
There
just
are-
tell them.
Yeah, like, there are people like that, but there are people that are like, can you tell them on my behalf, so then they
Oh,
talk to
no.
me first?
Nah.
And I'm like, okay, sure.
This is where, you know, okay, so basically, like, let's pretend me and person A have a falling out. So I would come to you and be like, hey, me and person A had a falling out. Can you talk to them? Let them know that things are weird between us. So they come to me? Never. I am literally the person going to person A being like, hey, vibes are off. Can we please talk about it? Let's take the time. Let's talk. Yeah. That's why I'm kind of like, wait, what? You're spreading what?
No. Like, I have friends that are like, can you tell them to, like, something's off. Can you tell them? So then they message me first. And I'm like, okay,
Nah,
sure. 'Cause, like,
I
I'm
would be the
closer to them
person
about
being
that.
like, hey, something's off. What's up?
Yeah,
And then,
that's...
because I always feel like, then I did the work. I never, I've talked about this a little bit with Mint, where it's like, I'm a really big believer in luck and life and all that, but I also don't want to live my life as like, oh, chance. I guess it didn't work out. I guess I'll never know. I know, because I always want to make sure I throw my dice. And like, if I come up to the person, I'm like, hey, is everything okay with us? Like, I saw things were weird. Am I, let's talk about it. And they go, oh my God, you're crazy. Nothing's weird between us. And then later I find out that it was the false. I'd be like, okay, well, now I know that you absolutely are not trustworthy. That you have absolutely nothing, So I always throw the dice. Always, 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 always. I want to make sure that if I lose, it's on purpose and it's by my own hand. I am not gonna lose to the fucking universe.
That's the thing.
I am
like,
not losing by misluck. I am losing on purpose.
That's the thing. Okay, some people. I'm not saying that it's immature, right? But that is the most mature thing to do. I'm also the type of person like that, where it's like, if I have beef with you, I will tell you by myself. But like,
Yeah.
not a lot of things really piss me off. So like, I rarely have any problems. But there are people that are not there yet. Like, they're more comfortable. Like, for example, if someone has beef with you, instead of telling
Yeah.
you, they would tell me to tell you because we're closer. And
Which, like,
yeah,
I think if that person has beef with me at any point, even if we're not close, they can confront me about it. There's nothing, you don't need to be my friend to be like, hey, we have a problem. Anybody, whoever has a problem with me is valid to be like, we have a problem.
yeah, sometimes
You know?
I would tell people to be like, I think you should tell them yourself. Because, like, considering, like, I
Yeah.
know this person, they would appreciate it if you tell them. And then I'm
Yeah.
just going to pretend like I've never heard it from your end. Because, like, there are
Yeah.
some people that would not appreciate it that, like, you went to someone else before they went to the person themselves. So, usually I tell them, like, I think you should just tell them. And I'm just going to pretend like I never heard anything. Don't stress. And then hopefully they do. I don't know. But sometimes there are people that I'm like, makes sense. Both parties would feel more comfortable if
Yeah.
I did kind of relay this information a little bit and then kind of like smoothen it over.
Yeah.
But people are different. I'm very like, at least I'm honest. Sometimes honest that it doesn't sound good, but at least if it's coming from me, this is my honest take. Like, I would
Kitty
tell
Kaz
you if I'm
shared
like,
X300.
sure or not.
Michi, can you tell Matter that I think her friend Mochi is
I
stinky?
do I do think that, let's say, like, somebody comes up to me and they had a problem with me, and then I later found out that they talked to you about it. I think I'm okay with it, because it's like, I get it. You want to talk to a friend about your situation. I get that. If I found out that they talked to 20 people about it, I'd be like, well,
That's okay,
that's
I
a lot of
agree with
people to
that.
talk about our problem. Like, I think one or two, people is fair. I think that's valid. Everybody, one or two people to talk to the problem about, but not 20. You're not going to go to 20 people and be like, oh,
Yeah. That's one thing that okay, this is my thing, where you're like, if you tell other people my private like stuff that I tell you, that's a no-no.
We talked about it.
My thing is like, if I'm rarely open to people. Like, I always have like, I wouldn't say a facade, but I try to act stronger than I actually am sometimes. And I'm
My
not
sweet
very
baby.
like vulnerable in front of everyone. And that's fair. A lot of people do that, okay? Like,
Oh,
you
yeah,
don't want to
me
be
too.
vulnerable to strangers. You know what I mean?
No.
Right?
My pain is very personal, and it's just for my
Right?
momos.
Yeah, that-
It's just for when I'm having a sad day on stream.
My pain is personal. I just tell it to like the world on twitch.com. So that's the thing. It's like, I only tell like my closest friends. Like, I only open up, like, I'm genuinely vulnerable in front of my closest friends. But if we're not that close, I'm not gonna be that vulnerable. But
No.
if I am vulnerable with someone, like maybe it's an accident and I'm like, oh, oops, I slipped up and here's a vulnerable point. And then you use it against me. Ooh, that shit stings. That is an immediate like, okay, I am going to double down and treat you like an asshole. And then cut you off. Because hell no way you just did that to me. I think that's where my boundary lays. Like, it takes...
It's a good boundary.
Yeah, it takes a good amount. Like, it has to jump through a lot of loops to, like, really tick me off. I do notice, like, I don't cut people off. Like, I do... Like, you know this, too. Like, I don't usually cut people off. Like, I'm like, okay, sure.
I wish you cut people off more.
I'm a very big, like, sure, why not? Like, are you the problem? Yeah, but it's not like I talk to you every day, so okay, I'm just gonna like let you be, you know. But then, if I find out you use my weak points against me, that's when I'm like, I see. Sorry, dude, I can't do it. But my boundaries are like that's. I think that's also one of my red points. Like, I talk about this where I'm like, Marta, you give people chances.
Yeah, but I think, yeah. I'm glad you're bringing it, because I was going to go into it. Go on.
Like, the least, like, okay, at least in my defense, I don't, like, see the good in them. You know, I'm like, oh, you're not that nice of a
Aw.
person, but I'm not gonna make the extra step to cut you off of my life,
Okay.
because then what if conflict happens?
Here's
I
another
hate
red flag
conflict.
of mine then. I have a really hard time, and maybe this is, as I'm getting diagnosed with, like, potentially having autism, I have a really
Oh.
hard time to see the in between. Yeah, two of my therapists, they're sending me, but it's just taking forever in Canada. We're either like we're either very casual friends, work friends, or best friends. I have a
Oh.
really hard time in the middle. Like I have a really hard time keeping up with people for like those in the middle kind of friendships. Even though I'm such an extrovert, right? Like to me, if we're friends,
Oh.
I should I don't need to be able to call you at 3 a.m., but I should trust you that like if I tell you my business, you won't tell it to other people.
Mm.
Which is why I'm and I think this is like where we're so different because in this industry, I feel like you are very capable of keeping up a lot of like people that you're very close with and very cool with, but you won't necessarily like tell them your business. I kind of can't. Like I need to know that like I'm that tight with them.
Oh. Makes sense. Okay, I get it. I get it. Like I think I'm the kind of person that's just very I don't like conflict. You know how much I do not like conflict.
know.
So it's like if I cut people off, I'm opening the chances of perhaps a conflict, and I'd rather avoid that unless it's like completely unavoidable. You know? That's also where my slightly more problematic side comes out because sometimes people are like, "Oh yeah, no, we're like super close." And I'm like, "Okay. I guess we are." And then, but like, I don't really know. Like, they don't really know a lot about me. Sometimes I do feel bad because like people would tell me a lot about themselves, and I'm like, oh, cool. But they don't know.
But then they never ask. They don't really know
Yeah,
much about you. Yeah.
and that's fine. Like, I'm okay with that, you know. But because of that, I wouldn't consider us like close. I consider you a friend, but not like super close. Like,
Yeah.
I
Maybe
tell
like a
people
work
lot of things.
acquaintance.
Yeah, like I'm very TMI about like base level stuff, but you know, everyone has like I'm not gonna fucking trauma dump to a normal person, okay? Like I'm not a trauma dumping type unless we're like close and I'm like, hey, prepare for a trauma dump. Like those are two different things.
Prepare for trauma and make it
Yeah.
double.
I just don't like causing conflict. So most of the time, like I do notice I'm like, oh, we have I know. Like I'm not stupid. I'm like, I know you have problematic sides to you, but because of that, I'm scared that if I were to cut you off, I'm going to be impacted and then something happens, right? The issue is, like, I'm gonna be 100% honest, when it comes to streaming, it's scarier. You know what I mean? Like, it's scarier if people were to, like, you're like, oh, nothing's wrong, right? Like, we're good. It's just like, you know, you sometimes do this and I'm not very comfortable with that. So, like, I don't think, you know, we can't be super close, but we're good people. Like, we're fine. Sometimes people take that the wrong way and then they're like, wow,
Oh, yeah.
you hate me. And then you wake up
Yeah.
and then on Twitter, there's like a whole fucking thread about you and you're like,
Yeah.
I
People
try
in
to avoid that
streaming,
shit.
they seem to get really offended too if like you don't necessarily collab with them. But it's like we have different stuff we're doing. You're busy, I'm busy. Yeah, I've also been very careful with that. This is
Yeah.
why I've been like letting in people slowly.
Oh.
I have this belief that like if you just give people time, they always show their true colors. Like if you just get so two things, time and space. Because if somebody is like very I know love bombing is like this big thing, but you can even notice it sometimes where like people really go out of their way. Most regular people, like, you know, they kind of stop trying eventually. But not just the love bombing part, but also the like if people ask me for collabs once or twice and I'm genuinely busy, which I am, and then I start finding out that they're like talking shit about me to other people. I'm like, okay, well, you know, I told you I was busy twice because you asked me last minute for a collab. I don't think that means you should be talking shit.
So someone asked what's love bombing. I want to ask too. What the hell's love bombing?
Usually, okay, so love bombing is usually used in relationships, but it's typically used as like you just met a person and they're like, oh my god, you and I are like best friends. You and I have so much in common. You're amazing. Oh my god, we could be best friends like tomorrow. And then they basically kind of have these shared experiences with you that seem so the same as you, so amazing. And they're basically making you feel like you're the best, most amazing person in the world. And it's like a one in a lifetime connection.
Oh.
But they typically try to do that to everybody. Like it's the people who like every person they meet is suddenly, oh my god, my best friend forever. But like they've been doing this to everybody.
Oh.
Does that make more sense?
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Holy shit. My stupidity have saved me from a good amount of... I am too narcissistic to be love bombed. Because it's like, oh my god, like, we are so alike. And I'm like, no. I am
Well,
unique.
if anything, I feel like shouldn't it be the narcissist that actually gets love bombed? Because you're basically reinforcing their superiority. No? Unless I'm wrong about it.
I
But
am
basically
too
a love
stupid to-
bomber.
What?
So a love bomber is somebody that, you know, let's say you just met. You're out with a bunch of friends and every single story you say, they're just like, wow, oh my God, we are the same. You are so funny. They're basically making you feel like you're the best person in the world.
Oh.
And they're doing it at the beginning very strong for you to get attached. And it's a manipulation thing. And if you look at usually people who are love bombers, they tend to do that to everybody. That tends to be kind of their strategy where they're going to go through people and make that person every time feel like $1 million. And
Oh.
I just always just take my time with people a little bit.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's basically if you just met a person and they're like, oh my God, you and you're amazing. You're so amazing. And it's like, yeah, I know. But also we just met. Like, how do you know? You just met me.
Oh my god. Okay, I think that's where we differ a little bit. It's like if I were to feel like, okay, we can be close friends, it's not because you compliment me. It's just so weird. The moment I realize, like, okay, this is where I can open up to this person is when we have good conflict. Like, we need to have
Oh, yeah.
something clash.
I
That's
agree.
when it clicks to me. If someone's just like, okay,
Same.
we're like, oh, we agree, you're amazing, blah, blah, blah. Like, compliments, I'm like, okay, you're a nice person. But I'm not gonna see you as a close friend because I'm like, okay, you're nice. But then the moment it's like, okay, we had conflict and we resolved it in a
Yup.
good and healthy way, that's when I know it's like, okay, now
Okay.
we're friends.
This is where you and I are exactly the
Outlawed
same.
2302
I've said this quote quite
cheers,
often,
Dex
so anytime I like
300.
get
love bombing
very
is
close to people,
essentially
I'll say this
excessive
quote.
positive
I say you
reinforcement
don't
to
really
the maximum, finding
know
no
somebody
fault in your
until you
actions
disagree with
and
them.
making sure
And I
to
don't
make
mean
you the
it
number
in like
one
a,
in their
oh my
life.
God, I want to
It's
have,
more
you know,
used on
lobster for
intelligent
dinner and you
people
want to have
since they
chicken
have
for dinner.
poor self-esteem
I'm talking
most
if you're
of
in a
the time.
relationship, it's I want kids, you don't want kids. I want to move to this country for my job. I don't want to move to this country. Like the big conflict, the big deep conflict where it's actually a bad fight. Because I really believe you don't know somebody until you have a bad fight with them.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people, once you have a bad fight with them, that's when you really learn how they are. Because some people fight so dirty. Some people will fight
Yeah.
with you and say the most awful things and then be like, sorry, I was emotional. I didn't mean the things I said. I was just having a bad fight with you. You're like, no, but you actually said really personal, private things that you know are hurtful to me. But you still said them in the fight just to what? To hurt me? So yeah, that's where you and I are the same. Where I genuinely feel I don't know somebody until that's why. Okay, this is okay. Since we're talking toxic traits, this is my toxic trait, and I've explained this to people. I'm like, I'm gonna say this, and it's gonna sound toxic, but I don't mean it toxically. I like when I have an argument with a friend. Let me explain. Because it allows me to get to that deeper level in our friendship. When Mint and I went to Japan and we had COVID in the same hotel room, sharing the same hotel, I know to her, like, obviously it was not a great trip. I am so grateful, genuinely, that it happened because it allowed me to get to that deeper level of friendship with Mint. And the fact that we both were so good with that trip, even though we both had COVID, even though, like, we both were miserable. And even if sometimes we were very cranky, we both were so good at not taking it out on each other. That to me is a deeper level of friendship that I just don't often get with people because we're often not in a freaking hotel room for 3 weeks having COVID being miserable. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Also, wait. Sorry, by the way. I forgot to pause
Yeah,
TTS,
yeah.
so I'm sorry, Ultra Lord, that like the TTS played.
Oh, sorry, baby. Sorry.
My bad.
But yeah, this is, I
forgot to
always have to explain this to people because I'm like, I'm not saying that I'm unlike you, baby. I'm not purposely trying to pick a fight with my friend. And I'm not purposely egging on a fight. Never. But if a fight comes, I'm genuinely a little bit like, ooh, this is exciting. I get to see if I like hit that deeper level of friendship with this person. Or if this person stays a
Oh.
casual friend. Because I need to see how people fight. Because again, I'm so sensitive.
Oh my God.
You know this about me. I'm so sensitive.
That's the thing. Like,
I'm such a little baby. I'm so sensitive. I have little feelings.
my mom has always told me it's like you don't know who they are until you've worked with them. And I put that into like a lot of aspects in my life where it's like I don't know who you truly are unless you're like until I see you under pressure. I'll say Ultra Lord just telling us about what
a good one.
Love bombing was. So I get it now. Like, yeah, it's like I feel like I don't know someone unless they're like really under pressure and then they're about to break, right? And then it's like, how do you react? Like, are you the type that's like lashing out to people, or do you handle this nicely?
Yeah.
Stuff like that. So it's like that's when I can categorize it. But I will say this: I would love to be like, no, bestie, I get you, right? Like, I don't start conflict. I do, but like as long as I'm not involved, and that's the issue. That is my biggest red flag. I'm not gonna start the conflict, but if there is already conflict happening between two people and I'm not involved and they just tell me about it, I would egg it on. I know that. I know it's toxic. We're talking about red flags here. I'm honest. I'm not gonna be like,
my God,
oh guys,
okay.
my red flag is that I'm really nice to animals. Fuck no. This is my honest
My
to
red
God
flag is I have bad breath in the morning sometimes. Okay, wait,
At least I'm
Mochi.
honest about
Red
it.
flag? I love gossip. Especially when it's not about me. Other people's gossip, if somebody's like, oh, I heard this, I'd be like,
Same.
I love it. That's why, like, I don't, today, for example, I talked about, not to get too, you'll probably, Mochi, you'll probably see it on one of those channels that's like, Matara Kan said this about Hollywood. But today I talked about it a little bit. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
But I think this is why I very much, even though both you and I went through a lot of hell, I somewhere in my mind genuinely forgive. First of all, a lot of those people were very young, so I don't blame them. Like, I don't think they realize how much pain they caused us, and it's fine because they're so young and they won't get it. Like, I get it. You're a child. Not a child, you're a teenager. But another part of it is like, I get it because I've also been in that part of my life where like, I like to gossip. I like to be like, oh my God, no, she said what? Oh, he did that? No way. So because of that, I genuinely get it if people do the same.
Oh my God. Okay. I will agree to that. I do that too. Like, listen, chat. Is this really a red flag? Yes. But at least it's not too bad. Okay, sometimes when it gets too bad, you're like, okay, let's reel it in. Let's just reel it in a little bit. But if it's like, oh my God, this happened, I'm like, tell me more.
Yeah. It's not like, it's like,
back.
oh, did you hear? Da 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 da.
Yeah, I'm not gonna involve other people. I'm not gonna be like, oh my God, Masa, come watch. Like, of course not. It's my thing.
No.
So I'll be like, oh my God, you feel this way? Tell me more. Everything. Tell me the tea, girl. Don't even stress. And I'm like, no way they did that.
Yeah.
You should do something about it.
Not you,
You
egging
should
it
tell
on.
them. You should fight.
Okay. All jokes aside, there's only ever one situation very recent, well, not very, over a year ago that I told you about. And you're like, Matara, don't do anything. Don't talk about it. Don't speak. Like, so if anything, all jokes aside, you actually were like, don't get engaged. Like, not don't get, sorry.
Don't get married.
No,
Divorce.
that's not the thing.
Consume that guy.
No. No, she meant like, don't engage with.
Okay, like, I know my boundaries.
Don't get engaged,
okay?
Matara. Eat him instead.
I know the boundaries. I'm not gonna egg something. If it's like genuinely dangerous, I'm gonna be like, okay, don't. But if it's like light banter, sure. So that's what I mean when I'm like, sometimes I
so
like
funny.
starting trouble. Because like,
Don't
if
get
it's like
engaged.
little trouble, like if it's small, tiny issues, why not? But
Yeah.
if it's like a big thing, I'm like, okay, honestly, don't do it. Like, it's not worth it. I know it sucks. It's not worth it though. Just, my honest truth. Like, I'm not gonna egg on actual serious shit that's gonna impact people's lives. But if it's like, oh my God, this person like said they don't like blue, but my favorite color is blue, and I'm pissed about it. I'm like, oh my God, you tell them you have an issue with them because they hate you. Period. Like, so that's the thing. Sometimes like when I dig my grave, I remember I told you like I dig my grave, I lay in it. Sometimes it's an accident where I thought people are kidding. Like, have you heard? Like, sometimes people would tell you things, and you just think it's like they're joking because it's like. It's not something
Because it's so comical and crazy.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
genuinely if I'm like, oh, Mata said that Mata liked Kason, which mean Mata hates me. That's like, it's such an absurd way of thinking that you must be joking. So sometimes when people tell me that, I think they're kidding. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. They hate you. They fucking hate you. They think you're nothing. And then they were being serious. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like,
Oh.
whoops. Whoopsie.
Oh.
Because I just egged them on.
Oopsie.
Oops. Like that's when I'm like, okay, now I just have to lay in it. And I'm like, oh my god, no way, they don't hate you. That's great. Oh my god, I was overthinking it. But
No,
like,
see?
I thought you were kidding.
Completely honest, I don't have that problem because a lot of the people I talk to on that deep level, I'm very deep with. So I don't have people that I talk to on that level that I'm not that deep with. So no, I don't have that problem.
Maybe that's why. Like sometimes
I think
I
I'm
realize
just too
it's
old
like,
for this shit.
dude, sometimes I talk to people and I'm like, wow, I think I'm just used to talking to another group a bit too much. Because like, we're not gonna have issues like that, but other people might. And that's when I realize I'm like, whoa, I should. This is an actual thought, huh? Okay, let me just approach this in a serious way, because I take things too lightly. There are times where Mata would tell me things and I take it lightly because I'm not a very like, oh, this is seriously, like, is it actually bothering you? Because I can't tell. Because in my head I'm like, oh, this is like a nothing burger. It's not gonna impact anyone.
What is that? What is a what?
Like
burger?
a nothing burger. Like it's
What does
not
that
a big
mean?
deal. You know, like
Oh.
it's not a big deal, but people make
Why a
it into a
burger?
big deal. I don't know. Like I heard it from Family Guy one time, and now I'm duplicating
Oh.
But I think it means like it's nothing. It's not like a serious thing that people should, like, people usually feel upset about it. So I'm like, oh, you're just kidding, right? Like you're just venting for the sake of venting because, I don't know, maybe you're bored. So I would like egg on it because I'm the kind of person that's like that too. There are times where I would tell Mata, well, I'm like, it's not an issue. I just need to vent. And then my venting is like, I stubbed my toe today, and I swear to God, I stubbed it on this table, and the table had this brand, and I fucking hate this brand. And Mata's like, you tell them, Queen. I'm like, I'm never buying anything from this brand ever again. I fucking hate it. They killed me. They hurt me. And then the next day I buy the thing from their brand. Like,
Yeah.
I do that every
'cause it
now and
wasn't
then.
that deep.
Yeah, because it's not that deep. I'm just like annoyed, and I just want to vent it. So I think people do that to me too. And then
I
I'm
agree.
like, oh my god, bestie, that sucks. You should hate them. And then they're like serious, and I'm like,
They take it seriously, and you're like, wait.
yeah.
The biggest change that has been very positive to me in the last like few months was realizing that I'm something people call a vocal processor.
Oh.
So I need to like bitch out loud. And a lot of times when I do that, people think, oh, it's so serious. She's so mad. But I'm like, oh no, I'm fine. I need to kind of let these emotions and these feelings out. And I do journal, but it's not the same. It's not the same, girl. So just look it up if y'all might be a vocal processor, because learning that about me has changed my life for the positive. So now I'll often ask people, I'm like, hey, can I tell you about something? I'm not that upset. I just really need to just let it out and like kind of have a human person to bounce it off of, to kind of be like, oh, fuck, that sucks. I'm like, yeah, that does suck. Anyway.
That's like sometimes you are my closest friend, Mata. So like, I have this. Sometimes I forget that not everyone does that. So like, you vocalize
Baby, I'm
a lot
worried
of things.
about you. I'm worried about you about your closest friend, because we've both been very busy lately.
That's the thing. I don't need.
And
to,
I'm
like,
very proud of us, but we've both been so busy.
I told you this too. Like, I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, we're close friends, but we need to talk every day in order to maintain it. Like, if we're close friends and you get busy and we don't talk for months, it's not like you get demoted.
Yeah.
Like, we're still close. It's fine.
I know, but don't you need like love and affection and attention that I'm not giving you because I'm also busy?
That's the difference that we have. I don't need that.
Okay, you don't. Okay, I need a lot of it.
I don't need a lot of like confirmation.
I need a lot of it.
The only thing I have is like, if you tell me you don't like me, then I guess that's where it ends. Thank you for the raid, by the way. I hope you had a fun stream.
Thank you for the raid, bubbles.
But yeah, I don't need a lot of like I don't need my friends to be like, oh, I need to remind you that I love you and that I care about you. Like, I already assumed that anyway. If you tell me that every like a week, I'm gonna be like, what
do
did
you
I
want?
do? Like, did I do something that you doubted it, and now you're reminding me that you love me? Because like, I'm
okay,
gonna
that
be
is a little
100%.
toxic.
Yeah, like I'm 100%. Unless you tell me you don't like me, by default, I'm gonna assume you like me. So those things where it's like,
really
you like
healthy
me
of
until
you.
you say otherwise. So
That's so healthy of you. What the heck?
I genuinely think that's where like my painful, like, you know that I can be very oblivious. That's where it comes into play. Like sometimes it saves my ass. Like if Mata doesn't tell me like to my face, like, girl, I know you did this and that fucked me over, I'm gonna be like, okay, he likes me. Nothing
loves
I did.
me.
Yes, I did nothing wrong. Like I don't have to overthink about it. Like sometimes I'll be honest. Sometimes I do things and maybe it doesn't rub people off like the right way because sometimes I
Hey,
word things wrong,
You
right?
should not be rubbing people off, girl.
But that's
Save that for marriage.
No dating until marriage.
like
Good.
I tell myself like I'm not doing anything wrong unless they tell me. So I'm not gonna overthink it.
That is actually really healthy. What the hell? Good for you.
it?
I'm so proud of you. That yes,
Yes.
being like, I don't think well, listen, you should still look at your actions and your.
I
You
think
know,
I'm
you should still
perfect.
be. Okay, well.
Period. I can do nothing wrong. Everyone loves me. If you hate me, you're disgusting. Period. Yes.
No. No, definitely look at your actions and your things, but no, no.
We do a little bit of ignorance around here.
No.
That's why sometimes
But I do
like,
think it's really healthy to be like, hey, I'm a good person and I do good things. So if they have a
Oh,
problem with
no.
me, they should.
like I think I'm an asshole. That's why I have that mentality. Like I am very vocal about the fact like, listen, I have my shortcomings, but I am very honest about them. I'm not gonna be like, I am so nice. Fuck no. I'm gonna tell people straight up like, I can be an asshole. So because I'm very honest about it, I expect people to tell me when I am being an asshole. And I'm like, oh, okay, that is actually an asshole thing. I'm sorry, let me fix that. Like, I will never do that. My genuine apologies. But from the start, I tell everyone, including you.
I
I
like
remember I tell you that too. I'm like, I can be an ass, and I can be a bit too much, and I can be stupid.
Yeah.
So, like, tell me. Like, if I do something wrong, please tell me, because big chance I just didn't know. Like, I was just unaware that that is a bad thing to do. So, like, tell me straight up, and I won't do it, right? So, I tell everyone this. So, because I think I'm an ass, if people are like, oh, she's a bitch, then I just think like, okay, well, you knew that though. That's not new information. But if people are
You
like,
knew
she's
that about me,
nice,
though.
then I'm like, okay. Either way, it's like, if people hate me and don't want to confront me, I don't have to think about it. But if they like me, I don't have to think about it. So either way, don't think about it. Overthinking does nothing for me. So I'm just like, okay.
Hell
Either way,
yeah.
I win.
That is like so strangely valid. I like that. Genuinely, like you go, girl.
I was talking to Chad about this yesterday too. It's like, it's those things where it's like, if you have a problem, can you do something to fix it? If yes, then fix it. If no, then don't think about it, because you can't do anything
Then
about it.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, it's like, it's those things where it's like, overthinking is never the right answer, because it's just wasting your energy. So it's like, if you can change it,
Oh,
then
but I
change it.
love to overthink. Like, okay, don't you just love thinking about every single angle? Okay, this is where, like, again, the overthinking comes in, where I'm able to kind of understand a person's action. I love trying to put myself in another person's shoes. Because, for example, for myself, a lot of my overthinking comes from I grew up in an environment where I had no control. So by overthinking, I have thought of every single outcome. So whatever outcome happens, I'll be like, oh, well, I did think that outcome was going to happen. Hee hee. Which is why I
Oh.
think like some of the Hollywood stuff was so, hurtful. And I can talk about it still because I talked about it today. Because like, I never predicted getting canceled by 12-year-olds on TikTok. But now it's crazy. Now I'm like, oh, maybe if today I feel like I could predict it a little bit more because cancel culture. But back then it just completely was not something I could ever predict.
Yeah, like it caught you off guard,
So
and that's
it
why it's
really
more,
caught me off guard. Yeah.
I get that.
But now in general, I'm like, yeah, things are pretty predictable, I get it.
We are the same in a sense where it's like, I come from a place where I had no control, but because of that, I just gave up. Like, I'm not the type to be like, I can't control it. What can I do? Delude. So I become delusional. And you know this about me. Like, I overthink about hypothetical situations that has nothing to
Yeah.
do with my actual real life problems. I'm like, hypothetically, if we get hit by a car right now, where would we go?
Yeah.
Have you thought about
Yeah.
that? Like, what does heaven look like? Or do we go to hell? If it's hell, what does it look like? Does that mean like we're fire immune? There's fire in hell? Like, if you go to hell and you just don't die and there's fire, does that mean we're fire resistant? That's kind of cool. Like, that's the thing I think about, because if I can't control my life situation, I run away. So I'm a very big, like, when I say I'm non-confrontational, ooh, I dodge conflict. Like, I don't think about it. I don't want to think about it. So I think about a completely hypothetical, like, made-up world, and I live in that bubble for like a couple of days. And then until it all blows over, and then anything that comes to me, I'm just like, that sucks. Let me go to my delusional bubble, and then I stay in my delusional bubble. And
That
once I'm
sucks.
gone,
Let
I'm
me
like,
not think about it ever.
yeah, that's why I keep telling people. Like, I know people are like, you tell us some trauma. You know what's horrible? I don't see it as trauma, because what I do is, that's bad. Let me just not think about it. And then once I'm out, it's like, oh, it's still happening? Okay, then I'll get used to it. And then I get used to it. And nothing really, like, I don't let things enter my brain too much, because it's too busy deluding myself. I'm too busy stuck in my own delusional bubble for me to really be affected by any of this real life problems, because I like to not think about it. Like, I'm not stupid to the point like, oh, that's dumb. Like, I try to prevent it the best I can, but if in my head, like, okay, I tried my best to prevent it, but it still kind of seeped through, I did my best, you know? Like, I am not a prevention, like, I'm a prevention person, not a fixer. So like, if it already fucked up, let it be then.
See, this is I think where we're kind of different, because I'm trying to remember when we go on trips and stuff where like I tend to approach life in a more kind of like whatever happens happens. Or I'm like, if this happens it happens, and you're more like trying to, as you said, prevent it. And to me it's like, if it happens then I fix it. Because I'm trying to remember from trips and stuff where like the times when I kind of let go when you kind of kick in, versus for example even in Japan when we go to the subway. And to me, I'm kind of like, oh, I generally know where we're going. We'll figure it out once we get there. And you're like, no, I need to know like the exact map, the exact everything. Oh,
Yeah.
I'll get out of the airport. I'll get out of the thing. I'll ask somebody. We're fine. You know?
Yeah, that's the... I don't overthink, but I plan things in advance. Like, I'm like, okay,
you're a planner.
what if this happens? Fix. If something bad happens, then I can't. That's the minus thing. If something bad happens, I am completely defenseless. Like, I'm not gonna fix it because I can't handle that. But before it happens, I will prevent it the much I can. Like, the difference is, Mata's the kind that's like, I'm gonna land in the airport. Maybe I'll book my hotel on the day. How do I get
No.
there? I don't know.
That's crazy. I don't book my hotel on the day. But very
you're so
often, like,
chill. Like, you're like, I'm gonna land.
I
and
always
then
book my
I don't
hotel
know.
early. Except that one time that I forgot to book my hotel. I didn't have my hotel for the night in Thailand.
Yeah,
Except that one time. Okay.
I
Except that
remember.
one time. That's like exactly for the story. But
You know what's kind of crazy about that story?
what?
You know, on that day, like, I was quick to kind of help a little bit. I kind of assumed that because you didn't share your itinerary with me, I assumed like, okay, what if she forgot to book a hotel? What if something bad happens? What, does she have transportation? Is everything gonna be fine? What if she doesn't bring cash? So then I already had it prepared. So I was like, oh, I got you. Boop, boop.
You know okay, so the crazy part, because I travel so much alone, hotel is always the first thing I book. And I think because we were staying in the same hotel, I thought it's because we had given, you had found the hotel, and then in my head, I thought that I had booked it. But what had happened, and this has actually happened to me a few times, where I like go into the checkout and then I usually go to my other room to pick up my credit card, and then I get distracted because maybe I get like a Discord message or a call or something and I get distracted. So I thought I booked my hotel room, which was in the same hotel as you. That's why when you're like, oh, what hotel are you? And I'm like, oh, I'm in the same hotel as you. Duh, I already booked it.
Yeah.
But usually, like, because I travel so much alone, I'm so used to it to do all this stuff by myself. I really think it was just, this was also between you and I, like, this was the time when I was streaming so much because I had just debuted. So I was just like streaming all day nonstop, projects all day nonstop. It was just nonstop, right?
Mm.
So I just was not good with that.
I get you. Like, I think that's the thing. I'm not assuming the worst of people, but I try to be like, worst case scenario, what if? Because I don't have proof that everything is like there's no, like, when I asked you for your itinerary, you sent me the first half but not the other half. So I was like, I don't know what her other half itinerary. So what if she forgot all of these things? Like, I had spare cash that I would have just given you if you forgot to bring cash. Like, I had everything. Like, okay, that's why. Here's the difference. Like, if we go anywhere, I'm like, okay, so this is the place. How we're gonna get to this place, I booked the car. How we're gonna get to the car, I booked this place. Where are we sitting? Right here. Where's right here at the specific time? This is where it is. I share everything. Because, like, just in case something bad happens, it's always nice to be safe than sorry. So during that day when you're like, I don't know what to do, I'm like, oh, I got you. There's this right here. Boom. Because I kind of already checked a little bit.
I think it's no. I asked you because I asked you how you were getting from the hotel to your from the airport to the hotel, like I think 2 days before. Because I was looking at Uber. The reason I asked you is because I was looking to Uber. So I was like, let's Uber together. You're like, oh, I already booked a car, and I was like, oh, do you mind checking if like you can get a bigger car from? I think you actually offered to get a bigger car without me saying.
I already got the bigger car because I already assumed you're coming with me.
You told me that you switched to the bigger car.
Oh no.
Unless maybe I'm misremembering.
I booked the bigger car because I thought.
Oh, okay. Well, you hadn't told me that I was coming in your car until I asked you. Because we were actually, I didn't realize. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where my. Sometimes I forget to tell people. So sometimes they're like, yeah, you were like, how are you getting to the hotel? I'm like, with the car, and you're like, oh, can I, can you book a bigger car? I'm like, you're coming with me. I forgot to tell you. Sorry, my bad. I planned this for us, so my bad. But you're coming with me.
Thanks for letting me know.
But at least
no,
it's
I
more
think one of the
efficient.
reasons I've traveled a lot and I'm like very comfortable with traveling. So oftentimes there's a lot of things that I kind of like plan a little bit later because I also know that I'm comfortable to ask people for directions and I'm comfortable to ask people for stuff, for advice, for whatever. Which I guess if you're like not as comfortable, you wouldn't be, doing that.
Oh, someone said, so Michi can drive. No, I booked like an airport
She booked,
transfer.
airport transfer.
You think? But yeah, that's I'm okay. As long as people are okay with me, I'm very like, I don't look like it, but I'm a very big like behind the scene planner in a sense. And
he is the biggest behind the scenes planner
I like
know.
to plan things because if there's problems, bro, I can't do shit. That's where Mata comes in play. If I have issues, I'm like,
I will fix the problem, whatever problem it is.
Like, what
we actually we did like a thing in VShojo where it's like, who would you live with? I mean, I don't think you'd want to live with me because I'm way too messy. Let's be honest. But I would love to live with you because she would clean all the time. She'd clean all the time. She'd fix everything. If she would like get a cleaning, like I would love to live with you. You'd solve all my problems.
The only thing I can't do is meals. Oh, I forget about that shit because I don't.
Which is fine. You would hire a person to cook meals.
True.
Because you'd know how much I'd be like, oh, I need my protein intake, and you'd be like, oh, I hired somebody who she'll come in 4 times a week and she'll cook 5 meals. Da 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 da.
Oh, that's.
I want to live with you, but I think you're a little bit too. This is a good thing, but because you are a little bit more like not germaphobe,
like
but
a clean freak-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I drive you a little crazy. Like as much as I would love it. If you'd wanna like please.
I think you drive me crazy if we live together for like a year. You drive me crazy. But like if it's a couple of months, doable. Can do.
I think I drive her crazy before that. I think she's being really sweet because she's on stream. I think I drive her crazy right away.
I'll be rude, chat. That's a nice thing about
I still do it.
This is the annoying thing. You know those times when you watch movies and then they're in a bad situation and there's that one character, like all they do is cry and freak out? That's me. Like if something bad happens and it's like I already planned everything but something bad still happens, I can't defend myself and I can't, like my first thing isn't like, okay, snap out of it, let's fix it. I will cry. Like I would be like, I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna lay here and die. Let the earth swallow me. Fuck it, leave me alone. Like I would cry and freak out. Because I know that I tend to plan just to avoid that situation.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the moment shit hits the fan, I am not very reliable. That's
You're
where
like,
Matcha
"I'm
comes
out."
in play. Like, if you want things to be like smooth sailing from A to B, sure, I can help you. But if something bad happens along the way, you're on your own. Because I'd be freaking out. Like, I'd be like, I don't know, it's supposed to happen. I don't know why it's not working. It's to the point, like back then, I cannot sleep calmly if I don't have a plan B booked. Now it's better.
Oh.
Like now I'm like, okay, I have plan B. I don't have to book it. I just know I have it and that's fine. But back then it's like, okay, I'm gonna book this car, but in case the car is late, I have another car booked.
That is crazy. That is some wild shit.
I know. I used to be super
That
paranoid
is
about
actually
it.
wild.
I'm not an overthinker. I'm just very paranoid. But yeah, that's the issue. Like if anything seeps to the cracks, I'm cooked. Like I am the most useless person. Burden, I dare say. Like I will literally shit
That's
myself.
one thing I actually think I'm fairly good at. I think I'm good under pressure. I definitely get a little bit like not bitchy, but I'm like, okay, don't like, I'll be like, hey, I literally will say this to people, be like, hey, I'm really stressed out at the moment. What do we need? What's going on? Hey, I'm sorry. Can we talk about this later? I need to get this fixed. Like, I will use this tone and I will say that to people, but I'm really good with like, I think it's because I worked in restaurants. You just gotta go. You just gotta freaking go. You just gotta go. You're cooking.
I am not good. Like, that's the thing. Like, people are like, oh, Michi, nothing stresses you out. You don't get it. I planned everything in advance, so, like, it's not gonna stress me out. But when there is problems, oh, shit, I break down. The nice thing, though, one thing that not pisses me off, but it frustrates me, is if I already planned everything, and it's like, in my head, I'm like, okay, Mata, if I give you A, you give me B. And we agreed on it. We shook hands, and that's the agreement.
Shit.
Then I plan
fuck.
around that, right? Like, you give me, like, I give you A, you give me B. I will plan everything around our agreement.
Oh, fuck.
And everything, like, the nice thing is, though, with you at least, you always come through. So it's like, no stress. But, like, there are times, like, I know you're like, you'll see me, you see this in videos. I also see myself, sometimes I talk about things and it gets, but in my head, it's justified because we made an agreement. I planned my shit because I'm like, okay, you promised A if I give B, and I gave you B++, where is A? And it's not there. And that frustrates me because I'm like, all of my plan, like, if it's like I planned something, I need a solid foundation. And if our foundation is an agreement, then if you don't fall through with the foundation, everything falls apart, which means I just wasted all my energy and time planning all this for it to be absolutely useless. And then that frustrates me because it's like, the foundation is what matters, and the foundation was never strong in the first place. You know I have a very strong honor code. Like, if I say A, I will do A. No matter what, I will do A.
You're probably one of the few people that every single time you said, I will do this, you have done this.
Yeah,
There are very few people in life that have said, I will do this, and they do this.
Sometimes I do forget, but it's not like super big things. But if it's
No,
like big
no,
things,
no.
I will follow through. Like, if I say, like, I promise this, I promise it. Because I want that from other people too. Like, if you promise something, I want you to know I planned everything around that promise. So, yeah, if you don't follow through, you just ruined my whole plan, and now I have nothing. And now I'm defenseless
No
and I'll cry.
pressure, but you ruined everything.
No pressure, but I'm gonna cry now, and it's all your fault. That's the difference. Like, I don't think I overthink if problems happen. I overthink for like once every couple of months, and I overthink really, really hard for the next couple of months, and then I relax. I don't overthink daily. Like, I do overthink just like once every 3 to 4 months, and then afterwards, okay, it is what it is. Let it be.
Okay, I do think lately, I mean, we haven't deeply talked in a little bit, but it does seem like, you know, I don't know if you're overthinking as much as before, but you know.
Oh yeah,
life's
I
good.
have been overthinking like recently.
Bitch.
I even
Well-
chat this. I'm taking a health break, and I've been anxious about it. I've been super anxious about it.
You know what I told her? She's taking a health break, and I'm like, I will fly to you for your health break.
I've been anxious about it. It's true. Because it's like, I didn't plan this as much. You know what I mean?
Oh
was
my
like
god, I
the
just
last
realized I
thing.
told you, I think yesterday, that I was gonna message you a long message about your health break, and I didn't because I woke up and I went straight to stream. Shit, I'm a bad friend.
Oh no, it's okay because I saw you like, oh, she's streaming. No stress.
Uh,
Nothing.
uh,
Dude, you know, like we've been friends for like a couple of
a while.
months. Yeah,
A couple.
ever since I joined VShojo, surely.
Okay.
So now, guys,
Sure,
lore
sure.
immersion break. Don't cry, chat. We didn't break your immersion yet, but it's what do
Did you
think?
see
What?
Onigiri? I have
The
to show
video?
you something she did. Yeah, did you see?
Oh wait, is it the cooking video thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, she asked me about it and I was like, yeah, sure, why not? You know, you don't get it. It's because in my lore, I'm made up of multiple people, Mata. One of them is this random person named Kami. That's just
Oh,
what
the
it is.
stranger. Yeah.
It's part
I
of the
saw
lore.
that on my timeline. I was like, oh.
It's part of the lore. I stole the person's voice box. That's why I sound uncannily similar.
Well, anyway, you sound just like one of my really close friends. So
That's crazy.
that's why we're friends.
That's as it. When we first met until today, did you have like Did you have like expectations of what kind of person I would be? Like, what kind of person am I when we first met?
What?
You know what I mean?
You mean when we first met?
Yeah,
Like
your
that far
impression.
back?
Yeah, like impression or
Big.
like, okay, this person might be good, might not be. Who knows? Did I
Okay,
disappoint
well, first
you?
of all, okay, I think back then
OT.
I was not that good of a. I was an okay judge of character, but I definitely thought that everybody was nicer than they were. But for you instantly, I was like, oh, she's super nice, she's super sweet. It did take me back a little bit that you were younger than me, but then after we were talking, I thought that you were so mature about your stuff. Like you were very. I like people who are capable. I'm very into people who are like very good at what they do in life. I'm very attracted to that, platonically. I'm very attracted to that. People who are capable, people that, and you showed me all those things. And then as we got to talking deeper, yeah, I really liked you. I thought you were great. I thought you were sweet. I thought you were smart. I thought you were somebody that did a lot of thinking about themselves and working on themselves. You brought out so much, like, even though you were a little bit younger, you knew so much about the world and about things in it, which I really enjoyed. But as I want to say too, I don't think I was a very good judge of character at that point in my life.
Okay.
Because
It's okay. You don't have to say that. You don't have to talk about
I
that.
got a little too soft. I feel like I got a little too soft. But hey, you ended up being correct. My assumptions about you ended up being correct.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what we want to highlight.
Nah.
That's what we're highlighting today. Remove whatever she said a couple of seconds ago. Just the good part. Someone said like, Mata, I want you to know Michi said you're my type. Mata knows this. Whatever I tell you, do you think I didn't tell Mata? Bitch!
Which, like, I always wonder, have you talked about your type in women?
Yes! I like older, more mature women that are slightly emotional.
Is it because I'm white?
I can't say anything about that now. No, but I've told chat this where it's like, I'll be real with you. I need red flags. A little bit. Like, you can't just love someone for what they're good
you'd
about.
I think you'd feel a little bit too, like, I want to say you get bored of me, but also I don't want to go too much into detail. I don't think you'd get bored of me.
No, okay, here's the thing. I love people
My
that
red
are like,
flags come out in the bedroom, girl. I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm joking. For legal
realistically, I
reasons,
feel
I'm
like
joking.
You'd be bored of me. Like, realistically. Because I am such like a... I've told you this. My type is like, I like dependable, mature. Like, they know what's going on, but they also know when to like turn it off and just have a good time. I need someone that's a little bit more emotional because I am not emotional unless triggered. And if I'm not emotional, I get depressed. So like, I need a little bit of like, oh, you're an emotional person. I need that. I like that. I find it attractive. And I need someone that's like, they push my buttons sometimes. I like that.
Yeah.
that's my type. You know that. I've told chat
No,
that too.
you know what's funny? I think I push buttons with men, but not with friends.
Yeah, that's true.
So unfortunately, I just
Yeah. But that's
I
the
think
thing.
if you yeah,
That's
sorry.
why, like, the chat was like, wait, so you're describing Mata? I was like, yeah, unironically, I have said this, where it's like, don't get me
Yeah.
wrong. It's not like I'm like, oh my god, I have a crush on Mata. I
No,
don't.
no, I know.
Mata's straight, sadly. I know, sob
Yeah,
sob. An
I
L
know,
to the
I'm
women
sorry.
community. An L. But like,
I'm sorry,
I'm
ladies.
not gonna develop crushes on people that are not gonna like me back. I'm not that insanely masochistic,
Okay.
okay? Well, not all the time. Sometimes.
That is so valid that you're like, I'm not gonna develop crushes on people who won't develop crushes on me. Wow, I wish more people did that.
Sometimes this does not apply to fictional characters. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Who's your
big-
Baldur's Gate 3 guy?
Hysteria.
Is it Asterion? Oh,
Yeah.
to be honest, I looked up the character recently because Bricky was telling me about playing it. The girls look like they're so much fun.
Oh my
The
god.
girls
they
are so like the red girl, the orc girl, the goth girl. They're all so exciting. And then the guys is just like Will. I'm like, what? Like what?
Wait,
The
I
guys
think,
all look so boring. The only non-boring guy looks to be Asterion.
dude, deadass. Like, I had a crush on Shadowheart, which is the emo girl. So I had a crush on
I think that's the
Shadowheart
one Bricky likes too. Yeah.
until chat ruined it by calling her Shart. And ever since then, I
Shadow
just can't see her
Shart?
the same. Yeah, chat just kept calling her like, oh, our beloved Shart, because her name is Shadowheart. And chat just shortened it to Shart. And I was like, why would you put this idea in my head? And then I liked Karlach.
Yeah.
I got the poly mod.
Is
just
Karlach
like,
the red one or the
yes,
orc
the red one. The big
She
buff
see-
red
like,
one. Ooh.
I just listen. I'm a monster lover. So the girls are all monsters, and none of the guys, from what I saw, seem to be monsters, and it's just boring. Like all the guys are like
True.
a white guy, an old white guy, a black guy. Like, but then the girls, it's like she's a demon. She's an
True.
orc. She's a green one. Like,
She's
what
a
the hell?
green
That's so
one.
exciting.
True. That's the thing. I've never had a vampire face until Asterion. Like, I've never. Well, it's not that I've never seen the appeal. I've never really watched or read any like vampire stuff. And Asterion's my first vampire person, and I understand.
You do?
I see. I get it. It's like the mystery, the sassiness, and like I like Asterion because he's so fucking sassy. Like he's that person that's like, you're going out in that, and you know I like that shit.
Oh.
Ooh, I like masculine women, but I like feminine men. So I'm kind of like decked in the face a little
Yeah,
bit.
she called me out. She called me out. No, it's I mean, you know I'm going through like my oh my god, this is so personal, but like I've been going through my good girl era
Oh my God, good
where
girl
I'm like
era?
getting my nails done, I'm wearing rings again. I'm actually wearing
Ooh.
oh, I have to send you this photo. I'm actually buying and wearing like dresses. Well, I've always loved dresses, but I always loved like dresses with chains and shoulder pads and like, you know, tight. But now
Ooh.
I'm actually buying like dresses that are pink with flowers. Because I'm finally embracing that, like, hey, I'm not, you know, femininity is good.
It is. That's the
And
thing.
I'm
When I
having,
say
like-
masculine, I mean personality, not looks.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. I follow.
Even though you did
like
say I'm like a good
feminine.
breedable horse.
I didn't say breedable. You add. I don't know how the fuck that keep getting added. Like I swear that
I think-
narrative just keeps getting added on. It started with horse semen cost a lot of money, so now I want to fuck horses. I said you look like a majestic horse.
Whoa,
I didn't say breedable.
Come back to the previous one, baby. What was that last thing, huh?
You can get a lot. People are saying that I fuck horses. Unironically, people are saying I'm a horse lover. I'm not. I am a money lover. I'm a money-oriented person. So
This conversation is such a deja vu. But like, I just sent Mochi a photo, and I'm like wearing a knitted pink sweater with like sparkles in my eyes and pink earrings, a pink dress. Like,
that dress looks so good on you,
girly.
though.
Oh, you have to wait to see it in person. This picture does not do it justice.
Wait, oh my god, crazy take. But if you find a dress similar to this, but it's like light blue, it might look so
Stop!
nice.
I sent you a photo of you. Did I not send you the photo of this dress? I have this dress in light blue.
I think it looks so good in light blue. in this like dress
I know, because
type.
it looks like
with, the-
Cinderella.
Yes. Oh, you did send it to me. I think that's why I had that in mind.
That's why you had that impression. Yeah, I have. It's from the
Mm.
same brand. That's why they're like. It's called House of CB, and they do really good like corset type of dresses.
You look so good in those. Oh my
Thanks.
god.
Thanks, baby. But no, I get you that you're like, I like feminine men and masculine women because it's like it's exciting, right? What is it? The Gap Moe is exciting. It's hot. It's
Yes.
sexy.
Yes. And it's I don't know. I feel like inherently, usually, like everyone has like a little bit of masculine and a little bit of feminine in
Yeah,
them.
of course.
I am more attracted to like feminine approaches. You know what I mean? Like
Hmm.
they're not afraid to initiate physical contact because let's be 100% real. If you don't initiate it, nothing will happen. I'm so
It's
sorry.
true. If you don't hug Mochi, it's never gonna happen.
I am not the type to be like, let me initiate a hug. No, I am so sorry. But like, I'm open to it if you initiate
Yeah.
it. So I need like a more feminine approach and not like a, like, baby girl, rar. Like, that just scares me the fuck
Well,
out of
Mochi,
me.
if I come see you, I'll bring the blue dress.
Yes, you look so pretty. See, I am able to be straight sometimes, chat. I'm not.
She's
y-
being straight, but
I'm
I'm
so
wearing.
straight.
How are you being straight if I'm wearing a dress? Like,
I can appreciate beauty without self-inserting. Okay, I can be like, you are gorgeous. Does that mean I love you? No. Do I want to get in your pants? No. I just think you're beautiful, and I can do that because I don't know. I do realize this. I don't inherently want to get into anyone's pants unless they start it. That's another thing. Like, unless they're like, okay, you know, you can get into my pants, then I'm not gonna think about it unless they initiate that conversation. Like, by default, I'm like, oh, it is just what it is. Like, you're pretty or you're hot, it is what it is. But nothing more than that. But if they start flirting, that's when I'm like, oh, I'm getting it. I'm understand. But again, oh god, I can't understand flirts. So I guess I have to be straightforward. I don't know. I'm a very complicated person. Shit.
this is where it's very simple for me. I tend to like shy, smart men. So I kind of usually have to let them know that I'm interested. I've learned that as life went by, as I got older, that so many men were like, wait, you liked me? So I typically have to be like, hey, if you ask me out, I'd be open to it. I have to kind of,
Man, why are you straight?
because I like the nerdy guys.
My life would have been
I like
so
the nerdy
easy.
guys. I like the nerdy guys. I have to sometimes be like, hey, my breasts are down there. You can peek.
God made me.
It's okay, baby.
This is so fucked up. God made me and God made you. And then God's like, you only like men.
Sorry, baby.
See, I'm telling you, a lot of my problems can be solved if I had a cock. Have you ever thought about that, chat? If I had a penis, 80% of my problems
Would
gone.
they? How
Yes.
would they be solved? You'd just be a shy man who never initiated anything.
Because then I would have met you. Yay!
Oh.
And then it'll work because I have a penis. And another big
You
life
would
problem I
need
have is I
like
don't
mountain
sex.
gear just to climb up my body. Which again is hot, but you know, like let's be realistic here.
I put in the work, I put in the effort. I have 3 problems. One is painful loneliness. The other one is I don't like sitting on the toilet. And the other one is probably pants. Sometimes pants are uncomfortable. So like 2 of those problems will
Because
be
of your
solved.
big penis.
Yeah, sorry. It's people call it a third leg, I dare say. You know, I was talking about this to chat one time, and I was like, yeah, you know, like sometimes you have to like be careful, like when you zip up your pants, right? Like if you're a guy and you want to zip up like tight pants, you have to be careful not to zip up your penis. And then one person in chat was like, oh, dude, I feel that sometimes when I exit my room, I have to be careful to close the door or not my penis would get stuck on the door. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. That's not true, you bitch. Who are you deluding? It's like when I exit a room, I have to walk like 6 feet away before closing the door or not my
Mochi?
massive leg.
Do you know how I get my male genitalia to be 9 inches? Do you?
No, why? How?
I fold it in half. There's another really good joke that I can't do right now because it's physical comedy. But what you do, Mochi, is you scratch your knee and you go, "Oh, sorry, my penis is itchy."
I swear to God, chat is so fucking delusional sometimes. They're like, oh yeah, when I exit a car, I have to like, you be careful. If I close the door, my penis would get trapped in it. Like,
So just swing over.
yeah, like, oh man, you know when you climb up the stairs and your penis just keeps dragging behind you? That sucks. I feel that. So relatable, chat.
You know when you're swimming, but your penis is so heavy, it just drags you down and makes you drown.
That one Olympian. Oh my god! Did you see that video of a guy trying to jump over a pole?
You know what and I saw the clip. It's like, yeah, I know exactly. It's like, imagine if like your big schlong makes you lose the gold.
I saw that video too, and it was like, at first I didn't understand. I was like, wait, how did the pole fall? So I had to rewatch it 3 times, and I'm like, holy fucking shit, no way. Oh my god. I was watching the video.
You know when they have those videos of like women running and it's just their breasts like shaking?
Oh my god.
What if it's like that, but it's like for the men, it's just like in the shorts?
Yeah, you know what? As VTubers chat, we have jiggly boob physics, but when are we gonna have jiggly cock physics? Have you thought about that? Why are there not a lot of men VTuber models that when they move left and right, their bulge move with them?
Stop.
That's not fair. I think people that make art and rig... Note it down. Note it down right now. This is a genuine complaint.
I think you're gonna cause some problems. I think that's different because that's the whole point of like people saying like I think breasts should be compared to abs, and there's a lot of abs that are rigged very sexy. I think if we're talking about the other genitalia, it should be other, because there's like this big discourse about like breastfeeding and like you shouldn't be breastfeeding in public because it's sexual, and others are like, let me breastfeed my baby. So I think breasts and abs are kind of on the same
That's the
wavelength.
thing? You're not allowed to breastfeed in public?
In some places, people get really upset if women breastfeed in public. Which again, I want to be very mindful because this is a conversation that gets everybody kind of, you know, a little bit riled up. I don't want to go there. But that's why I'm like, oh, I think if we're comparing the top part of the body, it should be only the top. Let's not compare penis to breasts.
Oh,
Well, both are very sexy.
that makes sense. I mean, in my country, we usually have rooms for that. We always have breastfeeding rooms in public spaces. Because, like, yeah, we are also quite conservative, so, like, it is a bit odd. But we all, because of that, we have rooms specifically for breastfeeding. I don't. Do they have that abroad?
Not really. That's why, like, sometimes you'll have, like, let's say a woman breastfeeding on the bus, and she'll come, like, she will. You won't be like, you know, seeing everything, but some people will be like, oh, I can't believe she's breastfeeding her baby on the bus, and it's like, baby's gotta eat. Let the baby eat.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Mother rooms are standard in office buildings, and I guess it has to be like buildings. We have mother rooms in like any public space. Like if there's
That
a
is
public
really
bathroom,
cool.
there's usually a mother room. If there's a bathroom.
We usually have like a bathroom that's like a bathroom for either folks that need extra assistance, or it'll also be like as a family room. But it's not. I think it's not as prevalent in North America.
I saw
Genuinely.
this thing where it's like was it like extra assistance bathroom is not just limited to physical disabilities. I was so like, damn. I was shocked. That was the first time I saw it. It was like abroad, and there's like a, you know, like usually the bathroom for like if you need more assistance, they have a sign where it's like disabilities are not always like physical. And I'm like, that is so cool. Because like I do go to the bathroom usually when I get like overstimulated. Not to pee, just to like sit and be like, okay.
Yeah, just to kind of relax.
Yeah, because I have like bad public anxiety. So like I go to the bathroom to just sit and be like, okay, tuning everything out. Now we continue. So the fact that they have those signs, I'm like, oh my god, I feel seen. But I'm never gonna go into the bathroom. I have never once used like the was it a more assistance bathroom? I've never really been into them because in my head I'm like, they have a symbol of someone in a wheelchair, and I'm like, I don't have a wheelchair, so my biggest fear is if I enter those bathrooms and then I leave and there's a line of people on wheelchairs just like looking at me. That's my biggest fear.
And you're like, I held you guys. Yeah, I get it.
know.
But
I'm like, I'm so
as you
sorry
said
for being
though,
an ass.
not all not all diseases are not all disabilities are I'm sorry,
Physical?
it's 3 a.m.
I need to go
No,
bed.
that you can see them. Visual? Not
Yeah,
all
yeah.
disabilities are things that you can see. So if you went to the
Mm.
bathroom, I don't think people would judge you for coming out, right? Visible, thank you.
Oh. Yeah, but I feel like I would judge myself. Like I'd be like, if I were them, I would judge me, which means they are judging.
No. No. Okay.
Oh.
I
You should go
should
to
get going
bed.
though, because tomorrow is my big admin day. But baby,
Ooh.
Saturday my time, so probably like Saturday night your time and Sunday morning your time is my big admin day. So if you want to actually catch up and have girl talk, and we have some gossip.
Yes! Yes, I'm free. I am so free, bitch. I'm gonna stay awake 24 hours.
She
I don't
got
give a shit.
so excited for the gossip part.
Yes.
No,
am
it's been a
free.
while. Like I want to talk to you about like some people that I met at AX and some stuff.
I
And
want
she's
to
like,
hear
I want
all
to catch up.
about it.
Want to hear about your last thing I want to say though. Okay. What is your foreskins? Listen up.
It's
Listen up,
scammers, to be fair,
foreskins.
but foreskins, they call themselves that. But we can't
Listen up,
really...
foreskins. Mochi's really nervous because she's taken a I almost said mental health, but it's not mental health. It's physical health break for a little bit. Okay, I'm sorry. I don't know if I made it worse by saying that.
No, it's okay.
She's taking a
Yeah,
break.
they know,
for her
I'm
health.
taking a physical...
Sorry.
I'm taking a mental health break. For 3 weeks, I'm going delusional.
Accidentally, like
Sorry, guys.
she's going to rehab for her crazy. It won't work. She'll have to go back. But anyway, she is a little worried. But I've explained to her, like, look, you stream all the time. You have such a great security blanket in VShojo with all your friendships, with all of us, with all your audience. We're not going anywhere. We'll still be here. We will be here when you are back. That is the beauty of this community. That is the beauty of VShojo. That is the beauty of Twitch. If you can, maybe try to have like some YouTube videos going live or things like that. But other than that, you are valid. You are fine. I have taken many, many long breaks and I still have an audience and a community to come back to and call home. You too will have that. And finally, your audience will have freedom for 3 weeks.
I know. This is how
Y'all-
fucked up this
You'll
is.
have to stop saying that. Y'all are messed up.
No, I can
Y'all
never
are
be
screwed
vulnerable
up.
to this chat. Ever. That's the difference between you. If I do what you do, first of all, it'll be weird because I say I'll
And
be
so
eating my
few of them are-
foreskins. It'll be weird.
Okay, y'all, come on.
Wait,
Say
no,
that.
chat is
Be
a
nice to
troll, dude.
her.
If you say something nice, if you compliment chat would love it. I shit you not. You can try say something nice to chat right now, and you'll just look at what chat responds with.
Mm-hmm.
If you're like, hey, compliment chat for like 3 seconds, Mata.
Chat, you are beautiful.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Give it. See, now we have like the Momo
Yours.
heart and all the...
Aw, they're
Aw.
so cute. I
when
love
I
you
go,
too.
when I do the same thing, I go, chat, you're beautiful. They just found
Okay,
this
I'm ready,
ugly
I'm ready,
emote
I'm
that goes
ready.
ew, and I fucking hate it. Look at that shit. This happens every single time. I'm like, chat, I'm nervous. What if I go on a break and I come back and no one's here? What if you forgot about me? And you know what chat says? Who are you again?
Listen,
Putrid.
can you all please make her feel valid and
Yeah, Chad.
appreciated and cared for, please?
Mhm.
Coming from me, she doesn't show it, but she's definitely been really worried. Like, she's genuinely worried about her break.
No, I'm
Genuinely,
not.
she's worried about her break, and she's worried about taking time off, and she's worried that when she comes back, none of you will be here. Please make her feel special.
Don't give them
Please.
that much power.
For me. For me.
I don't give a shit about you, chat. I never liked you anyways. Fuck you.
That's not
Patooey.
true. She cares so much.
Holy shit. The
Hak
whole
Tui.
50.
Bitoki!
Oh.
Let's go. All right. I'm leaving you here. Bye bye, Angel.
I hope you have a good sleep. I love you.
Have fun. I love you. Bye bye.
I love you
Oh my god. We talked for almost 2 hours. Whoops.
I'll talk to
Whoops.
you soon. I love you.
Bye.
Sleep well.
I love you.
Unpausing alerts. Bitoki, thank you for the 50 gifteds. Sorry for the pause alerts, by the way. And again, I'm so sorry, Ultra Lord. Okay, for the people that are being mean in chat to Ultra Lord, it wasn't their fault. How could you be mean to chat? Shaking my head. I'm sorry, Ultra Lord. I forgot. I usually pause the alerts during like talks with people, but I completely forgot because it was Mata, and I was like, oh my god, haha, and then I I forgot. Where's Mata? Okay, now we're why I'm stuck with
Livithy
Michi.
Simple
What
Life
the
cheered
fuck?
X300. Jadaja digidajadago jadaja digidajadago jadaja digidajadago.
You got scammed.
See, this is why, chat. This is why. Sometimes I'm like, wow, Mata's community, huh? And then I come back to
Comasive
this.
cheered X300. I mean, if you want us to stream waist down, I'm sure some of us wouldn't have a problem with that.
She left us. Thank you, Bloppy Dirt, for the 5 and Bitoki for the 50. What the fuck? And thank you for the bits. Now I miss mom. Chat, do you think if me and Mata switch communities, do you think we could do it? Do you think the Momos could survive in my hand? Do you think you can survive in Mata's hand?
The cooperative
no,
cheered
okay.
X300.
Wow, you didn't even take
Michi
time to think about it. Okay.
Mochievee.
Okay, wow. No? You could have at least
Prime
given it like a...
Radiancy cheered X300. Michi, we're obviously going to be here to make fun of you when you come back. Ultra Lord 2302 cheered X300. It's fine. I just got the timing wrong.
I'm
I
sorry,
also
you're
forgive
too
chat.
nice. I'm sorry,
Interest
Ultra
cheered
Lord. What the
X300.
fuck?
Quick question for you, Michi. To others in VShojo who you choose to fuck, marry, krill?
I would fuck... Wait, there's a lot. Okay, I would fuck Zen. I would marry Henya. I would kill myself. From everyone in VShojo, you say. In Minecraft. Dude, let's be so for real. Okay, marrying Henya is probably the smartest thing to do. Think about it. Marrying Henya, having Henya as your wife is the smartest thing to do. She knows what to do. She's cute, she's happy, she's smart, she's intelligent, she's kind, and she does a lot of things. Dude, marrying Henya is the smartest thing to do. Okay, I would not fuck Henya though. I'm so sorry. But like, I see Henya as too...
Kitty Kaztek
kind.
cheered
I would
X300.
not fuck Henya.
SMH who would write long TTS messages like that? I do not understand what would be going through their heads when they do that. Don't they
Yeah.
know that that's just gonna make chat reply with essaying? It's so devastating. I would never write a long message like that. I could not imagine ever hitting the character limit for TTS, not even to troll chat in order to bait the reaction out of them. And much less do it often enough to know that the character limit on this is 400 characters.
Yeah, you tell them. I feel like that's how you guys feel when you listen to me talk. I'm gonna be real with you. But fuck, marry, kill. I don't know who would I fuck. I'm gonna be real with you.
Killer
I'm a
cheered
newbie. I haven't thought about it
X300.
that far.
Michi, for real.
I'd fuck
We'll
myself.
be here whether it's 3 weeks, 3 months, or even 3 years. We love you. My PayPal is in your DMs, BTW.
Dude, I'm so done. Fuck you guys. I was about to be like, oh, thank you for being so fucking nice to me. Thank you for being... you guys are so sweet. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss. Be right fucking back, you assholes. I'm back. Fucking... I even got a snack. I can deal with this stupidity. Do you guys know you can't eat frozen food? Do you guys know
Ultra
that?
Lord 2302 cheered Dex 300, Michi. I will be real then. I understand that you may be nervous, but it's okay. We will always be here, be it old or new fans. Chat likes to be that way to ease your tension, so you won't need to worry too much. There are some that's kinda going overboard though,
No!
Justy NATO cheered X300, Michi
I see why you're
rhymes
like
with
that.
PP.
I like to complain that chat is like, oh, chat's a bitch. But then when chat's being nice, I'm like, I don't
The
believe
God
you.
Demon cheered
What's the catch?
X300. We'll miss you, Michi, but not as much as we miss sleep when you're
Okay.
streaming 13 hours every day. It's a health break for us too.
Chat, I'm going on a health break. I'm coming back. And then I'm gonna lose my funny. Oh no. If I see a comment that says you've never been funny, I'm gonna ban you. By the way. Fuck you.
7 Hypnos cheered
What funny?
X300,
Okay. Get banned,
FRFR.
bitch.
Take your time during your break, get lots of rest, don't stress too much. I can assure you everyone will be awaiting your return. I'm excited to see what you cook up in a few weeks. And no, chat, I am not a paid chatter, but I would accept a tip, haha.
Wow.
You got scammed.
You know, I paid you double
got
for you
scammed.
to say that you're not a paid chatter. And now you're accepting tips. No tips on the job. Where's the funny? Okay, chat. Welcome, Rich and Skurridzo. Aha! Not butchering people's names totally. Welcome to the scammership. Chat, fuck you. There were times when you were supposed to be funny. Whatever, chat. Whatever. Yeah, I remembered because I went to get a snack. I used to do this thing. I didn't know it was weird. Like, I didn't know. Well, I don't know if you're allowed to do this. You may know I'm pescatarian, right? Apparently, there are people that don't know this about me, which is fair. It's fine. I don't usually talk about it. But I don't eat meat, basically. But I do eat fish. But if I can, usually I buy vegan or vegetarian food. So, it's harder to buy, like... I don't like the smell of fish inside my fridge. I'm gonna be 100% with you. Ever since someone said, like, Michi, if you smell fish and you don't have fish, then you might have a gas leak. Ever since I knew that, I try not to buy fish unless I eat it on the day. So, usually, if I want to buy, like, frozen food, like nuggets or patties or stuff like that, I buy the vegan version.
You got scammed.
Right? So I bought a vegan nugget at one point, and it was like a vegan nugget that's like raw vegan nugget. And I thought you could just eat it. Like, you can heat it up if you want it warm, but if you don't care about the warmness, you can just eat it as is. So I would snack on my vegan frozen nuggies. And then someone was like, Michi, that is the most psychopathic thing I've ever heard anyone do. I was like, what do you mean? Because it's a vegan nugget. Like, if you want to cook a chicken nugget, that makes sense because you don't want salmonella. But it's vegan. What the fuck am I gonna get? Yeah, vegan nuggets are usually made of soy.
Unsanctioned
Welcome,
cheered
Wonder.
X300,
Tuite.
Mikey, I'm
Welcome to
so
the
happy you're
scammership.
taking this break for yourself. I will genuinely miss your streams, which is something I look forward to on a daily basis. I think you wonderful and funnier than chat. They miss matter. I, however, will miss you. Mishimoki heart,
Exactly.
Mishimoki heart, Mishimoki heart.
And that's how you secure your $50. Thank you, unsanctioned group. Here we okay. Michael, write his name down. He will get his pay. Okay, ban. Pay chatter. Literally anything can get E. coli. Dude, I live in Indo. Like, the amount of times I had salmonella. Like, I went to the hospital for typhoid, tipas, which is salmonella, basically, like twice already. Everything has salmonella. At this point, I feel like I'm immune.
That's what I said last time too. The first time I got like typhoid, I was like, I'm immune now, and then I got typhoid again. Right? You're always an inch away from it. Never. What do you mean? Its contact is unsafe. It's contact and unsafe handling methods. Oh, that doesn't mean you want it again. I'm not actively looking to get salmonella, but like, sometimes I don't want to cook my nuggets, okay? It takes a lot of time, you know? It takes a lot of time and a lot of
300.
effort.
Ironically,
Aw.
I've heard people can get sick more often from vegetables because they underestimate when it can contaminate it. Also,
What?
excuse me chat, what kind of gas are you using that smells like fish?
Wait, is it gas or is it electricity? Honestly, it's my fault for never finishing my thoughts in one Twitch message. What the fuck did Joel say? I said, don't die, Michi. Oh. Yeah, no, we're dono blocking him. I'm gonna dono wall you forever, Joel. Fish gas. I heard about it. They said if you smell tuna in your room, it could be because of a gas leak or something like that. Or was it electricity? It was a leak of some sort. I think. No? Yeah, if you want to speak, you have to gift 50 gifted subs. True. It's okay. Come here for Maiko. You know what Maiko did today, Joel? It's so fucked up. Maiko made me late to my stream. Did you know that? It was so messed up. I cried a little bit. That was what some guy said, I remember. Don't know if it's true. I heard that if you smell tuna, it might be a gas leak or an electrical thing. No, we ended meeting at 11:56 p.m. actually. Untrue. We ended the meeting at for me, 11:01 a.m., which is a minute past what I was gonna stream in. Yeah, I saw the clock. You made me 1 whole minute late, Maiko. And that's fucked up. You are gonna get demoted. Actually, no, you can't get demoted because without you, I will die. So, but you will not get promoted. Yeah. Anyone want to wait? Okay, I shit you not, chat. Maiko is probably one of the best managers I've worked with. And I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not saying this to save my ass. A little bit, I am. You don't understand. He has all the plans, and without him, I probably don't know what I'm doing half of the time. So please don't give up on me. I'm sorry, Maiko. I'm sorry. Maiko, are you gonna be sad? I'm gonna be gone for 3 weeks. Are you gonna be so lonely? Who's gonna talk to you? What are you gonna be doing? I'll be gone for 3 whole weeks. Oh, Maiko. Will you miss me? No more 6 a.m. messages. Well, actually, since I will only have my phone, if you are the only person responding to me, then you will get multiple 6 a.m. messages. Maiko is free. I love how Mata saw chat being like, freedom for 3 weeks. And Mata's like, chat, don't say that. More TFT. Whatever, man. I saw Mata was like, chat, don't say that. And this is why.
Killer cheered X300. Okay, Michi, being for real now. I'll miss you, but I'm more worried about your health than want you streaming. So please come back healthy no matter how long it takes.
I'm not gonna lie, chat being goofballs about it did make me feel better. I was anxious, and then I saw chat being like, fuck you, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck you too. But it did make me feel better. I get it. I know you guys love me. If you see Michi live playing TFT, it's me. Oh yeah, I was telling Maiko that I'm probably just gonna give Maiko my stream key. So if there are no streams for 3 weeks, blame Maiko.
300. Gas smells like old eggs. Fishy
Really?
smell comes from lack of personal hygiene.
Okay, dude.
Electrical problems smell like ozone.
How the fuck do you know what ozone smells like? Isn't ozone like a layer in space? How do you know how it smells like? Michael, please play Halo. Stop it. I need his help to work. Joel. Bro, everyone knows how ozone smells. What the fuck? Air? Air is not ozone. Ozone is O3 Michi. Do I look like I wake up and I'm like, oh, I smell it. This is... Ah, yes, O3. Oh, today we have one more oxygen particle. Of course not. I don't fucking know what ozone smells like. Isn't ozone a layer in space? Like you know, before the Earth goes into like the space world, there is like the last barrier, and that's the ozone. Right? That's why global warming is bad, because the ozone layer is disappearing. I heard about that. Yeah, it's called the yeah, that's what I'm saying. But how do you know how it smells like unless you've been to space? Or like, I don't know, unless you've been like somewhere close to it. We actually fixed that. You can fix that?
Starmashed cheered X300.
How?
Lightning can generate ozone you can smell.
Lightning can generate ozone you can...
Shadow Seraph
I've never been hit by
263
lightning before,
cheered
so I don't know how that feels or
X300.
smells
The smell
like.
of ozone is very distinctive and really hard to miss. It's a odd electrified air smell.
Odd electrified air smell. There's an ozone layer high up. It shields the surface from UV. Yeah, I don't know what the ozone layer does, but I must, because you told me, now I do. But we flex taped it. Thanks, chat. I heard that like our ozone layer is breaking or something like that because of like global warming. Don't ask me what that means. I have no idea. Okay, I saw it one time on Facebook and they're like, save our ozone layer, save the world, stop global warming. And it was like a picture of like the earth, and the earth was like frowning and shit. So yeah, I don't know. You're mixing a lot of things. Am I? Not Facebook. I don't know. To be fair, I didn't really have a reason to Google it. Because like all I know is global warming bad. Because if it's warm bad, right? You don't want to live in an oven. So, do you want to live in oven? No, then global warming bad. But why bad? Because warm bad. Right? Like, imagine, chat, if your country is always winter, then maybe like global warming is nice. But from someone living in Indonesia, I don't want it to get hotter. So that's why it's bad. Like, it's already fucking hot here. Stop talking, please. What the fuck? What did I say? It makes sense. Dude, you just... If you go to Indonesia one time and you realize how fucking hot it is in my country, you realize how bad it can be. Like, it's, what, like 32 degrees? If it reaches like 50 degrees Celsius, we're cooked. Like, I am gonna be cooked. Not as in fucked. Like, I am deep fried. I am grilled. Warm because plants die. Weather gets more extreme. Mass droughts. You can't just Michi Mew me. Only 32 degrees Celsius. Just install an air conditioner. You're so right, chat. If like, I mean, global warming is not that scary because we have air conditioner. Think about that. No, but deadass, I know it's like an issue. Something. I saw a video of someone like they can cook egg on top of their car. And I was like, that's fucked.
Ultralord
That is hot.
2302 cheered X300, Michi. Just as an example of how an ozone smells like, do you smell anything when a storm is coming into your area?
Oh, is that what it smells like? Damp. Yes. Oh my god. Dude, chat, I keep telling people this, but people think I'm crazy. I can tell when rain is gonna come because I can smell it in the atmosphere. You could just say damp. Why the fuck didn't you say ozone smells damp? People tell me I'm crazy, but I swear I can predict when rain is gonna happen because I go outside and then I sniff the air and I'm like, oh, it smells a little bit too damp. Rain is coming. Florida didn't get lived in by many people until AC was invented. Oh. What is the average temperature in Indonesia? Yeah, it does depend where you live. Some areas can be very fucking boiling hot. I remember,
Interest
what was it, 2 years ago?
300. I'm a
It was
go
like
to
38
Japan
degrees.
this weekend and it's 40 C there. Even I live in C. I don't know how could I survive there.
Yeah,
The
there
elder
was a
cheered
time last year where it was like
300. We used to use a lot of
38
things with
degrees.
chlorofluorocarbons,
Ooh.
CFCs, that eroded the ozone layer. We stopped using them, mostly, and that let the ozone layer start healing. Global warming is
Oh!
a different situation involving too much greenhouse gases which is increasing the global temp.
Ah, I understand. Yes, greenhouse effect. Makes sense. The greenhouse gases. I know that. I knew that. I know what that is. Michi thinking about the houses that are green. Dude, unironically, right now I'm thinking about the Hobbit house. But like, I don't think that's what it is. But when you said like greenhouse gases, I was like, oh, the houses from Hobbit. But I don't. I think. Okay, I'm gonna assume because I know glass house. Wait. No, greenhouse. I know there's a building where plants grow, right? Like you can grow plants inside like a big glass dome. Is that a greenhouse? But I'm assuming because you said global warming is because of greenhouse gases. Ah, so wait a minute. Greenhouse is a house that's green. Wait, so how does that affect?
Elvineath the silent cheered
What is that ugly
X1000.
emote of
She did
May?
in fact not understand.
Wait, how come greenhouse gases
Wall
affect
underscore
global
summer
warming?
cheered X300. Just imagine here in the Middle East the average temperature is 52 Celsius. And I order hot tea every day like water cake.
That's so base though. I love hot tea, even in the heat. I don't know why, it's really calming. It's gases that make the whole world become a greenhouse. What the fuck does that mean? So, if a greenhouse is those like domes where you can plant stuff.
Prospect cheered
How is that bad?
X300. Methane also greenhouse gas that destroying ozone layer. So if you fart, you are the criminal.
Wait, but I thought plant equal good. No? It traps heat inside. But where's the gas coming from? The greenhouse keeps the heat in. Then where does the gas come out of the plant? Humans. You are making less and less sense as I'm understanding it. Like, I thought I get it. Cows. There are cows in greenhouses? Greenhouse is just a metaphor because greenhouses traps heat. Oh, okay. So you're not actually talking about the plant house. You're talking about
Killer cheered X300.
cows.
The greenhouse gases trap the heat from the sun inside the planet, not letting it radiate out. Even with greenhouses, you need to regulate the temperature by opening the windows every so often.
So it's a metaphor because because the earth is trapping the heat inside the earth. I got it. I got it. So it's called the greenhouse effect because the earth becomes the greenhouse, but we don't have windows. And then the heat enters the earth, but we can't open the window. So it just becomes hot because no window. Ah, and the gases. Where did the gases come from? What gas are we talking about?
Write it down. Michael, write this down. Cows. Cows. Humans. Wait, are you shitting me? Are you telling me the earth is getting hot because we fart? But like, we all need to fart. How the fuck do we not fart? But are you serious? CO2 and methamphetamines. Meth? CO2 and meth? What? Cows have meth? Meth? Oh, methane. Methane. Oh, methane! Oh, sorry. Okay, that took me a while. I'm sorry. That kicked in a bit slower than I thought. Methane is fart. Okay, methamphetamine is two different things. I'm sorry. I read someone says like methamine or something like that, and I read it as methamphetamine, and I was like, yo, that's crazy. Cows have drugs? Oh, yeah, I was thinking like stone cows are killing the planet. Like, so that's why people say don't do drugs. I see. Farting meth might as well be farting cold. I swear to God, you know, like when I was younger, my parents are like, Michi, never take anything from strangers because that could be drugs.
Darmashed cheered X300.
And growing up, I realized that is
okay,
stupid.
Michi, what gas comes out of the back of cars and top of factory chimneys?
Petrol. Petrol. Carbon dioxide and petrol. Right?
Introverse cheered X300. The amount of time she start to get the idea of greenhouse effect is so delayed, like when I watch your stream. It takes forever delaying. Mishimoki load scroll, Mishimoki load scroll, Mishimoki load scroll,
Oh my
Mishimoki
God.
load scroll, Mishimoki load scroll.
Oh, not Pedro, petrol. It's the gas you put into the car. What is it? Yeah, petrol. So it the gas coming out of petrol? I don't know what the fuck comes. It's like this black air, and it stinks like coal gas. What is that? That's just carbon dioxide, really? Damn, I didn't know carbon dioxide looked so dark. Okay, then carbon dioxide!
Prime Radiancy cheered X300. Michi, the gas in question is carbon dioxide from human activity, like cars, factories, and agriculture. The more carbon dioxide in the atmosphere, the more it traps heat inside the atmosphere, causing the average surface temperature to rise.
That's crazy. Got the fuel gas deep. So TLDR chat, we can't afford to be a greenhouse because we don't have windows, so we need to not be too hot because we don't have the windows to cool it off. TLDR, we fucked. That is a very negative statement. Wait, can we fix that? Like, can we fix
Darth
global
underscore
warming?
Andrea cheered X1000. Carbon dioxide, methane, and other gases can retain and trap heat, causing the atmosphere to get hotter over time. But personally, I don't think it's as much of a problem as people claim. Temperatures in the past have been both higher and colder than now, and more often than no, humans weren't around to be the cause of either.
Oh. Well, this is way too much thinking. Wow. Something worlds. Well, I don't want global warming though, because I don't want it to be warmer. It's really hot where I live, and I'd rather not. That is pure misinformation. Fake news. The earth also goes through weather cycles. Oh, you know something I've always wanted to see? If Indonesia started snowing. Oh my god. I feel like people would shit themselves. If there was snow in Indonesia, people would definitely shit. Like, do you guys know this? I found this out like last year. Last year during summer, there was an
Bakajish cheered
issue in the
X300.
UK.
I've always liked George Carlin's take on this. The Earth
Oh?
doesn't care if we screw it up enough to kill off humans, it'll still hang around. We're the ones who need to take care of it for ourselves.
True. Yeah, I heard this like last year. I think it was in Europe or something. During summer, it was so hot, people would unironically die. Like, people would die from heat stroke. Not because it's like, is the weather actually that hot? It's not just that. Like, the European infrastructure is not built for hotness. Like, Europe is built for cold temperatures. So their like houses and buildings are so fucking like thick and hot. They're basically like an oven. So when the weather went like a bit too hot for a bit too long, they're like cooking from the inside because they don't have like anything to cool themselves off. So I think about it. If Indonesia had winter, we are so fucking cooked. Like, if suddenly it starts snowing in Indo and then we get winter, we are fucked. Like, Indo is built for hot temperatures. A lot of our stuff is very thin. Like, it's very thin. We don't have heaters. We have air conditioners, but not heaters.
Shady
we are so
1181 cheered Dex 300. Wanna know what's hot?
Me. Wow, you didn't even finish the question.
Prospect cheered X300. Earth history is a circle of hot and cold, but human activities actually throw that circle into chaos. We are supposed to be in a cold period with a lot of ice in the Arctic, but ice is melting now.
The ice is melting? Ah, Jesus. Ignore world problems. Focus on Pedro. Yeah, this is what I was talking about with Mata. You can tell I am a very... okay, some people call me authentic and genuine, and I'll take that. But in my honest truth, oh, you know what? If I have to be honest, I cannot be bothered to lie. Because lying takes way too much fucking effort. I keep telling people this. People are like, oh, she's a good person because she doesn't lie. That's not true. I'm a lazy person. That's why I don't lie.
239 cheered Dex 300. Yeah, it's going to be hotter and it might not be humans' fault. But now we're here and we're gonna die if we don't stop it, Lamau.
True. We have... If we can help, then we should help because we can die. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
_Andrea cheered X500. Michi, just to FYI, the Jaya Mountains have snow and ice glaciers year round, so it does snow in Indo in a few places.
I didn't know that. I want to go there. One of these days, chat, when I'm like... do you want to hear a selfish thing? You want to hear a selfish ambition, chat? My honest selfish ambition? One day, when I am like more financially stable and I don't have to worry too much, like retirement plan, I want to be able to visit as many mountains as possible. I want to go backpacking around Indo and then visit the mountains. I really do like I don't like hiking, I like trekking. Ooh. That is selfish because it has nothing to do with like, what is it, like chat, right? It's like when I retire, chat, I'm gonna go trekking. And then maybe I can make content. Like, that's my content, you know? At one point, my content is like, hi guys, anyways, face reveal, doesn't matter, look at the view. And then I'm just gonna go like trekking all around. Like, trekking is like going up a mountain, but you're not climbing. It's not like you're climbing a cliff. You're just like walking up a mountain. You know? I wanna do that. We want you to succeed and be happy. Yeah, but it's selfish because the success is like, I don't know, it's very... I feel like to a degree, perhaps streaming is not always my cup of tea. Because it's very weird to me. Like, I don't understand why people can be so nice to like someone on the internet. You know? Like, I'm not gonna complain about it. Shit, that's my livelihood. But like, it is definitely an interesting concept. Because of that, I try my best and like... not... I don't know. I keep people in mind. You know what I mean? Like, you know when you like an actor, for example. Like, if someone supports an actor, like they really love this artist or an actor, and then you see them, like, at the Met Gala, wearing clothes that can basically pay off your rent for, like, a year. And you're sitting there, and you're like, wow. You know, like, these people are basically dressed up in my rent for a whole year. And I think about it, like, it's cool if they're nice, but if they're like very mean, because there are like artists that are quite
Darmash
selfish
cheered
and stuff like that.
300. Wait,
It's
chat is
crazy.
nice? When?
And that's crazy to think about, right? Like, I remembered this. Like, sometimes when I see artists or influencers act entitled and rude, a part of me is like weirded out a little bit. No, actually, I am weirded out a little bit. Because it's like, people support you. You know? Like, the hard truth is, like, people support you, whether you like it or not. The least you can do is support them back and not be an asshole. So, yeah, sometimes it's like it's such an interesting topic. It's such an interesting, like, perspective. 99% of those dresses are sponsored or rented too. Yeah, it's not okay. As someone from the fashion industry, that is true. A lot of the times in the Met Gala or stuff like that, these artists don't pay for the clothes, right? However, they like promote it. You say this, but you pulled up to my crib in a Ferrari. Don't tell anyone that, Ribbon. You are officially not invited to my birthday party. Yeah, you can rip my gold laminated invitation to shreds. You will never see my mansion. I will
Wall
ban you. I will tell
summer
all of my
cheered Dex 300.
butlers and maids to
Michi,
ban
my
you.
mom just came to visit and saw me watching you.
Uh-oh.
She's saying she likes the way you talk somehow. So mods banned my mom, okay?
What the? Thank you, ma'am. I'm glad you like me. Hee hee. Artist wears the... Here's the thing. Okay. This is from what I know. I don't know if it's completely true, but this is from what I know. Right? These brands sponsor the artists to wear their clothes. In return, people want to buy them. That's why branded goods are so expensive and so many people want to buy them. It's not because they're good. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. There are so many expensive brands out there whose quality is absolute shit. However, if they sponsor me, I'm not gonna say no, so I'm not gonna shit talk them. But oh my god, girl. I have seen so many like clothes that cost like a t-shirt that cost like $150 and they're so shit.
X500.
I don't get that.
Michi, you are a tuber, therefore artist, an entertainer, and people generally
Yeah,
pay
I
to
don't
be
get that.
entertained. And we like paying for you to be in our lives.
Oh, thank you, Sino. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome, Raiders. We are biting the hand that feeds us at the moment. Welcome, Raiders. I hope you had a fun stream. Yeah, we're currently being weird. I'm not ungrateful, don't get me wrong. You know, I'm very, very grateful. If anything, it shocks me that there's so many generous people in the world. But I always try to keep in mind to not be an ass. You know? Like, when I say not be an ass, I don't mean like, oh, thank the people, thank the donation. No, like, I still want to be in touch with life. Like, I don't want to have rich people problems, you know what I mean?
I firmly believe good things should happen to
don't
good
know.
people. I also know this is a very naive vision and life is often not that easy, so I need to be the change I want to see in the world and show gratitude where gratitude is due.
I like
That's
the
why I
mentality.
support people on the internet.
I like the mentality. I have to be the change. It's such a nice mentality. That's the thing. Like, I have a very simple way of thinking, okay? My simple way is like, when I retire, I want to go, like, discover my country and then go tracking up, like, the mountains. But I don't want to be, like, expensive car, expensive house, expensive everything. Everything has to be, like, diamond gold plated. I want to live an okay life. Like, I don't need to live a luxurious life. I know this sounds, like, very weird. I joke about saying I love money. Not a joke, though. I fucking love money, okay? I keep saying this. Love, love, love money. However, I don't want to be, like, living the luxurious life. Just because I feel like... I don't know. If I want to sound like a good person, I just feel like that's not the life for me. But if I have to be very honest, it just seems so hard.
X300. Also, a fun thing about many streamers is how you can get reactions from the streamer. For example...
What? For example, what? Oh my god, you piece of shit. Okay, I will never trust you ever again. You fucking ass. I actually turned around, you bitch. You
No fucking way. And that's the thing. I mean, I'm glad if you feel entertained, you know? I keep saying this. If you support me, I really appreciate it. But for those of you that are like, Michi, like when people say like, Michi, I'm so sorry, I don't have enough money to donate or give subs or like subscribe, that's completely fine. The fact that you're just sitting here, sometimes you have to go through the ads, but you're just chilling. I appreciate that. I like the most fulfilling thing I think streaming has done is that selfishly, it's nice to feel needed sometimes. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Pumpkin Potion a sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I got baited. Oh, everyone should dip into their savings to gift subs to Michi.
Shady
Real and true.
1181
Yep,
sheer
I agree with that.
300. You know what I support?
If you're gonna start knocking, I swear to God. What? Fuck, why is the song so good though? Fuck! You know what? Fair. I love... I keep calling a raccoon Ratatouille. I keep going like, I love Ratatouille. Welcome, Thunderbird, to the Scamber Ship. Huzzah! You vibe off, chat. I know, Sag. I just like, selfishly enough, the nice thing about streaming, I like the feeling that like, oh, people actually enjoy your company. That's nice. However, yeah, you know when some people are like, oh my god, guys, I'm so lazy. No. If I had to be one of the 7 deadly sins, I would be sloth. And I tweeted about this even. I said, if I was one of the 7 deadly sins, I think I would be either sloth or envy. What would you be? Ooh, chat, be honest, right? I'm not gonna ask why. But if you had to be one of the 7 deadly sins, which sin would you be? Sorry to raid and run, but I had to go die in bed. And I love how you got like modded because you said go die. I hope you have fun, Rest. Thank you for the raid. Don't worry about it. Rest as much as you can. Sloth, greed, wrath, gluttony, wrath, lust. Ban anyone that said lust. I'm kidding. Pride or lust. You know, I heard a theory that the sin of lust is not actually just about sex. Dude, I read this theory and it was so interesting.
Life cheered X300 lies. I only give you money to gamble.
True. It's either I read it or I don't. Think about that. Yeah, I heard people like lust is actually not just purely sex. Lust is basically just like the urge to overindulge, which is kind of similar to what is it? Gluttony? But the difference in lust is just like it's not the sex that matters. It's the feeling that comes with it. Like, you know, when you have sex sometimes, you feel like needed, wanted, or loved. So then, like, instead of looking for something real, you fake it. So then you can get that kind of feeling. That's the concept behind it. No. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. I know no one has sex in chat. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know, it's okay, guys. How would you know? Because I have sex. Yup. I get laid left and right. I am actually so painfully, aggressively attractive, as one K-Son fan said one time today. Laid off. Okay, chat. Okay, dude. Damn. Jesus Christ. But if I have to be honest, I know because they wrote it in the theory. I read this theory article where lust is not actually about the sex, but it's about the feeling that accompanies it. Because when you have sex, sometimes you feel needed, and that can be very addicting, and it can turn you very manipulative and jaded. And then they wrote it, and I was like, humu. Fuck. But if I say that out loud, it sounds like I'm a nerd. And I don't want to be a nerd. I want to be a cool kid. Man. Any sex-having VTubers you can call? God damn. Nerd! I know you like to drink blowjobs, but that doesn't count. Okay, I drank a... Like, I had
like it's a drink, and I drank it once, well, twice, but it's really good. It's really hard to find. I don't know why. I wish they sell more like. I wish they sell more of the drink in most bars. There you go. See, I learned to word things better. You've always been a nerd. Actually, according to the definition of what nerd means, I am technically not a nerd. I am just very insightful on things that aren't, that are very interesting to me. Okay? So, in all honesty, according to the Webster Dictionary, Wikipedia.com, I cannot be classified as a nerd. Yeah. Okay, whatever, nerd. What the fuck, Chad? I swear to God, this is so messed up. The mirror don't lie. Whatever, man. And that's the thing. You got scared. If I had to be one of the 7 deadly sins, I would definitely be envy or like, what is it? I was about to say lust, not lust. Was it? What the fuck is laziness again? Sloth. God, I want to say lazy, but it became lust. Yeah, I would either be sloth or envy. 100%. I think those two are like my biggest deadly sins. Sloths are cute. No, dude, sloths can like rip your face in half. Have you seen their nails? Welcome, Trinwreck. Welcome to the scammership. Huzzah! To be honest, I'm all 7. That's it. Like, sometimes people think it's like, oh, Michi. Like when Mata says like, oh, when I first met you, Michi, you're mature. And I saw chat said like, Michi, mature. You know what I figured out? I thought about it too. Like, at one point, I was like, am I actually mature? Or are people just immature? You know what I mean? Like, am I actually mature? And I thought about it. I don't think I'm mature. I think I'm just lazy. People see... When I tell people like, dude, I am lazy as fuck. I don't mean like, oh guys, I don't want to get out of bed. I want to stay in bed and I want to sleep all day. And all I do is sleep, blah, 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 blah. No. When I say I'm lazy, I want to take the shortest cut to anything and everything possible. If there is a shortcut, I take it. Like, I will still journey through life. But if I can skip a lot of things, I will skip a lot of things. And apparently people see that as maturity. Yeah, I know, I keep telling people, that's efficiency, right? But when I say I'm lazy, chat, people say like, oh no, Michi, you're not lazy. You literally stream for 13 hours a day. Here's what I'm saying when I mean lazy, okay? Technically, I'm a content creator. Instead of making content, I play Baldur's. Okay. But like, when I mean lazy, I mean in any other aspect in life. Like, if I don't see a point in it, then I don't do it. That's why I have that mentality of like, I don't overthink. I do overthink once every like 4 months, maybe 5 if I'm lucky. But most of the time, I don't overthink. I don't think at all. I compile all my work for one time just so that I have an easy breezy time for the next couple of months. That's what I do. And is that healthy? No. But people say it's mature. Isn't that crazy? Like every 3 to 5 months, I'd say, I would spend a day where all I do is just overthink super hard. Like, I would think about every possible scenario. I'll think about my plans. Is it going to involve other factors? What are these factors? How do I make these factors go smoother? I plan everything. And then, for the next, after that day, for the next, I don't know, next couple of months, I just relax. Like, for example, with this, with streaming, right? To be fair, I did get overly ambitious. I bit more than I can chew. But now, I'm relaxing. I literally have shit planned out for the next year. I have shit planned out for my anniversary, and I've only been here for 4 months. You know that? I'm already working on shit for my anniversary. I'm working on shit for the birthday. I'm working shit for, little tiny events. Because I'm gonna plan it now and relax later. I don't want to be like, hey, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I won't be able to stream for a week because I have this. I need to plan this. Or oh, guys, sorry, nothing planned because I didn't have enough time to plan it. No, I'm gonna plan it all in one go. And then everything will be settled. So I don't have to worry and I can just play Baldur's Gate 3! Huzzah!
I plan everything in one day, overwork, take a day off, and then I can play Baldur's Gate 3 uninterrupted for the next 3 years. Easy peasy. Huzzah! Yeah, and then when it comes to overthinking and stuff, if something happens, right, out of my control, I don't overthink. Not because I'm mature and not because I'm nice. Because I'm so fucking lazy. If I have to be honest, like, I will appreciate it though when people say like, oh Michi, you're so mature. Like, you're so mature and you're so, I don't know, like, you're so mature and you're so well planned and healthy emotionally. I appreciate it, so I never say no. But deep down, I know a massive factor is probably because I'm also very lazy to do it. Like, if people don't like me, that's fine. I know this will sound sad, but it's actually not that bad. I have this mentality where it's like, if people don't like me, it makes sense. If people like me, then I'm relieved. Either way, I'm not gonna stress about it. Like, I'm gonna be realistic. I do not have the most likable personality. Of course not. Like, I talk a bit too much. I don't know a lot of things. I don't know. I wouldn't say I have the most likable personality, right? So if someone doesn't like me, that's completely fine. As long as they have someone, then that's fine. But if you don't like me, that's a-okay. If you do like me, I'm relieved. So either way, I don't really think too much. Everyone likes me and anyone who doesn't exist. You're so right, Ruben. You tell him everyone loves me. If you don't love me, you're not a person. Then why am I here? I mean, we tolerate you most of the
As
time.
Amon cheered X300, you have mature outlooks on things, but you're also, well, Michi.
I appreciate people that think I'm mature. I think because of everything I've noticed, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but maybe a level of maturity comes from laziness. Like, as you get older, you just don't have the energy to give a shit. Like, you're so busy with other things, little things don't matter as much. You don't care about who said what about you. You don't care whether someone has, like, stupid little beef with you. Stupid little beef is stupid little beef. You're too tired to give a shit. So, you just don't. And that kind of makes you more mature in a sense. The difference is I'm just always like that. You only have so many fucks to give. Yeah, exactly. The older you get, you realize, like, you don't have that much energy, nor do you have that much time. So you don't want to use your, like, only day off to, I don't know, argue.
I consider myself a good person. But I'm gonna try to make him cry.
Yeah, like, when you get older, you don't want to, like, waste your only day off to argue with people or overthink, right? So you just don't give a shit. And people see that as maturity. I think people think I am mature for a long time because I'm just very fucking lazy. It doesn't matter. Nothing really matters. Nothing bothers me as much. It only bothers me if you, like, if it's clearly a fucked up thing, you know, like you backstab me or you betray me, that makes sense. But if that happens, it depends on how close we are. I get over it relatively fast because I'm like, wow, you're a fucked up person, but because of that, I don't want to use my energy to think about you. So I'm not even gonna think about it. Whatever. Like, I don't hate anyone. But when I say, like, you're dead to me, I mean you're dead to me. Like, I don't know who you are. I don't care what we've been through. I don't care if what we used to be. You are dead to me. I just forget. Like, it takes extra energy for me to remember things. And that's, like, sadly, that's the truth. I don't know whether I've always been like this or because of my meds. I'm not sure. But I don't have a lot of memory bank, you see. So if there's someone that's, like, mean and they're an asshole, it's so much easier for me to just forget about you than to think about you even more. You can live in their head rent-free. You're gonna spend your time doing what you want. Yeah, people say, like, the opposite of love is hate, but I keep telling people the opposite of love is indifference.
Ultralord 2302 cheered X300. To be fair, there are different ways to be mature. Either through hardship from certain events or things, when you've gone through the worst shit, childhood trauma, or time.
Oh, yeah, what Mata said, like, Mata was like, oh, baby girl, maybe, you know, you lack the control in life. That is so true. I was like, holy shit. First of all, you did not. I have never really told Mata that I thought about it, but when Mata mentioned it, I was like, wait a minute. That made sense. Like, the difference is, like, there are so many people, like, growing up, right? There are people that don't really have a say in things, you know? Like, you do what you're told. You don't really have a choice. You don't really have control.
Wall_summer cheered
And it does feel
X300. To be
frustrating.
real for a second, your personality and way of thinking on serious topics, it's so interesting and sexy. In
What?
your way of talking about stuff. If I ever want a public speaker to speak on my behalf 100% I will choose you, Michi Mochievee.
You would choose me to speak publicly on your... Oh, you're so cooked. Okay, I'll be honest with you. I am not a good public speaker. I'll be like,
Your Honor, my client did not know that stealing was bad. Okay, you don't get it, Your Honor. It's because, it's like, you, like, I don't know, like, make it easier to read. Why did you make the law so long? Do you think we're gonna read through that? Of course not. So, in my client's defense, you made the text way too long and way too tiny. And, like, I don't know. I just think that's not good. So, it's not his fault, it's yours. I rest my case.
but that's actually true. So many laws are like books. I know, laws are so... There's too many laws. Sometimes I don't even know whether I'm breaking the law, so I just stay at home.
It's almost the same as, like, online stuff.
Dude, I became a streamer so I don't have to think about it too much. And then I joined streaming, and now I realize there's... What's worse about the online world, it's almost like the online world is the same as the IRL world, but a lot of rules are unwritten and unspoken. It's like, oh, you can fuck up. Okay, what do I do? Like, what should I not do? And it's like, I don't know. You'll know when you get to it. So, like, the only way you know if you fuck up, if it's someone else fucked up, or if you fucked up. Either way... Someone has to fuck up first. And then you realize, oh, you can't do or say certain things because either you've gone grilled for it or someone else did.
Yeah, that's like a side of the internet that until today I'm a little bit anxious about, but it's fine.
I'm still shocked that I'm not cancelled yet, but considering I have stopped giving a shit about thinking about it, I'm shocked that I have not run into, like, bad things as much. Yeah. Unspoken rules are so annoying. Yeah, I know. Like, I like rules that are spoken. You know? I'm glad you're not cancelled too. I know, one of these days, I might be. Sometimes I think about it. Like, how would I react if I do get cancelled? I've joked about it so many times. If I apologize, no one's gonna take me seriously. So, like, I don't want to double down, though. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Oh, 7 vacation. The thing is, first get relevant? Question mark. Okay, dude. Oh. Okay, sure. Yeah. Don't cross that bridge. Thank you. The thing is, I will say I am... As long as it's like... What is it? Told in a productive way. I do like criticism. I will be honest about it. I do like it when people are like, hey, Michi, just my opinion though, but I think this is a no-go. I'm like, thanks for the input. I'll think about it. Like, when I say I'll think about it, I don't mean like, haha, sure, brush it off. I genuinely think about it. And then I formulate an opinion out of it. Like, I don't know. It just sounds so weird. In English, if you're like, oh, thanks, man, I'll think about it. It doesn't sound genuine, but I'm genuine about it. I mean it. So I don't think it's bad. Unless you're being a dick about it. Right? Unless you're like, fuck you, you stupid, pathetic, insert other insults here. You're so dumb. Like, that's like, okay, but where is the criticism, though? This is just an insult, right? But either way, though, I do think a lot of the things in life, I'm too lazy. I'm way too lazy to take anything too seriously. When people say like, oh, Michi, you're so stupid. It's a double-edged sword, okay? Sometimes I sound really stupid and ignorant. But the plus side is nothing bothers me. Because I don't think that far.
Like when Mata was saying like, oh yeah, I was pissed at you. So I felt bad, but I gave you the cold shoulder for an hour because I was pissed at you. Bro, I deadass did not even notice. Like I even told Mata this. I was like, girl, I'm so sorry if this will make you mad. Because she was like, I'm so sorry for treating you that way. I'm so sorry for giving you the cold shoulder, blah, blah, blah. I was like, I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I did not notice you did that. I thought you just needed time. I thought you needed like time to relax or I don't know. You can do whatever you want. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, she did not like talk to me for 30 minutes. Angry emoji. Like, people need alone time. So, thanks for telling me you were pissed though. I'll fix my mistakes, but I didn't notice. So that's the that's the issue, I guess. Sometimes I don't really
Wall
think
underscore
that
summer cheered
far.
Dex 300. Yes, chat Michi has unspoken Giga Chad personality base.
Yeah, so true. Not thinking is Giga Chad. But I just saw
Sultana's
someone.
cheered X300.
My
You
mom.
don't do controversial thing and you are mostly nice with people. Why do you want to be cancelled for?
Not want. I don't want to be canceled. Don't get me wrong. I do not want to get canceled. However, I feel like I haven't really been keeping up with what's going on the internet. You know? Like back then, I used to be like, unironically, like waist deep in as many shit as I can. Because I want to know. Like, I want to know why someone is getting in trouble. Like, oh, someone got canceled. Why? Because I don't want to accidentally like fuck myself up and then step on the same, you know, problem, right? But then over time I realized that shit affected my mental. Like, I know that that's part of our job, like making sure you don't accidentally talk about a controversial topic, for example, or mentioning people that are currently in trouble, for example, right? You want to avoid those things. So I tried to be as informed as I possibly could, but then that shit affected my mental a lot, man. Because if all you do is surround yourself with like bad news and this person is bad because of this or this person sucks because of this, it ruins your mental. It ruins the vibe. And I did, unironically, if I have to be honest, that got me feeling very depressed. Because I was like, what the fuck is the point? It's like, you can't do anything. There's no freedom in anything. You can't do anything without fucking up. It's scary and it gets exhausting. So then, I decided not to think about it. And because I haven't been keeping up with it and I haven't thought about it, sometimes I'm like, oop, what if I say something that's bad? Like, for example, usually, this is why I appreciate, like, my mods and my managers and my friends. Sometimes I would be talking about something, nothing bad, but then it might be, like, kind of hinting or mentioning something that is, at the moment, in controversy. And then that's where my mods would come in and be like, hey, Michi, I just wanted to let you know, maybe don't talk about this for now because there's some issues. And I'm like, oh, thanks for telling me. Okay. Sure. And then we change topic, right? Because the internet can be a little bit sensitive. It goes from like, this person is a bad person to everyone related to this person is a bad person to if you follow this person on a social media platform, you are a bad person. Like, it spreads. Like, I don't even have to do anything wrong. You know, I just like, oh, back then, it's like, oh, you liked this tweet. Oh, fuck. I hated that. The amount of drama that appeared because one person liked the tweet, and it's like, what? You know, I low-key got into some shit. Well, not me. Once upon a time in a dream, my pet goldfish got into drama for a little bit because of that. My pet goldfish liked this random tweet that isn't about any drama. Literally. It's like, it wasn't about anything bad. The tweet was just saying like, oh, racism is bad. That was and the only thing the tweet said was racism is bad, right? So my pet goldfish was like, oh, true. I don't know what happened, but you know what? I agreed. Racism is bad. So then my pet goldfish liked the tweet. Apparently, the tweet was a subtle jab on a drama. It was a whole thing. And then it was like, oh my god, this person is like subtly roasting this other person. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, honest to God, what the fuck are you talking about? it's to the point where it's like, if you like a tweet talking about something while controversy is happening, you are now picking a side. And it is so odd. It was so fucking weird. I remembered my pet goldfish. Thought about it and was like, wow. Can't even like a normal tweet, huh? How dare you hate them for liking a tweet that is talking about racism is bad? No fucking way. Yeah, that's why. The internet can be a little bit exhausting. So I haven't been keeping up with it. And every time I stream, I'm like, oop, what if I accidentally say something that is in controversy and then I get into shit? So I'm shocked that I haven't been really getting into any shit. So I'm relieved. I'm very relieved and shocked, but I hope I never get into anything. If I did though, you know what? Fair. I didn't prepare. Like, I don't know what's going on most of the time. Everyone's canceling everyone. Someone is a bad person every single day. I don't know. I can't keep up with it. I'll be real with you. I mean, now you can speak your mind and clarify things. True! Holy fucking shit, Ruben! Oh my god, do you want to know? Bitches, I have tea. Ruh-roh. Do you want to hear some tea? Here's one thing, right? I think some people know about this, but maybe no one really, like, I don't think anyone can confirm it. So let me just remind people. When you do anything in life and you sign certain contracts, sometimes you cannot defend yourself, and that's just what it is. And that sucks balls, but that's just what it is. And it's not just that. Sometimes speaking up about it just causes more problems. You know, if let's say someone's like, actually, Michi is a horrible person. Let's say there's like an out-of-topic clip, and someone's like, wow, Michi's a horrible person. And I defend myself. It just brings more attention towards it, which makes more people angrier, right? So sometimes the smartest thing is to just ignore it. But sometimes you can't even defend yourself. Yeah, the Streisand effect. Apparently, it's an effect where by bringing more attention, you're just worsening the problem. Even though you're trying to clear up your mistakes, you're just worsening the problem. So the best thing to do is sometimes to pretend like it never existed at all. However, there are situations where it's like, you should defend yourself. Like, you should say something. But you can't. Not because you're scared, not because you're a wuss, but because you signed a certain type of contract that tells you, unironically, legally, you have to shut the fuck up. And here's the thing. That's messed up, Michi. No way there's a contract that doesn't allow you to defend yourself. Now, this is where it gets more complicated, right? I have seen comments of people being like, actually, contracts like that do not prohibit you from defending yourself because that would be inhumane. That's not what it's about. The contract usually doesn't let you talk about personal, private stuff. Not yours, but the organization or the company, whoever told you to sign the damn thing, right? So for example, if this is an example, it's not true, I will have to I will highlight this just in case. This is an example, purely hypothetical, genuinely. If let's say I signed a contract with VShojo, I am not allowed to disclose private VShojo information. Like if VShojo is planning an event and it's not like public yet, I am not, like legally, I'm not allowed to tell anyone until VShojo has made it public themselves. That's somewhat like roughly TLDR what NDAs are about, right? So it's like, oh, how does VShojo do their business? I can't tell you. Not, well, partially because I can't. Partially, like mostly, I don't know how the fuck VShojo does their business, so I don't know. So all the stuff you leaked to me, you aren't allowed to? Zero! Don't tell anyone! No way, guys. I'm cancelled. Mods ban Zero! Well, if it's an accident, then you can be like, I'm sorry, and if they choose not to press charges, then okay, right? Good on them. Good on you. But sometimes, if the organization is like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna sue you for that, you can get sued. So that's what an NDA is about. So sometimes, in some situations, in order to defend yourself, you have to disclose private company information. Like, there are scenarios where it's like, you are canceled for doing this. Why would you do that? And you can't fully defend yourself because partially the reason is related to an organization or a company, and you already signed an NDA. And you can't say anything about it. Unless you want to take the risk and break the NDA, right? So it's not that you can't defend yourself. It's just that you can't prove what you're saying is true. Because proving it means that you have to screenshot or post stuff that is technically locked behind the NDA. So at that point, people are like, okay, but what if you're lying, proof or fake, and you can't prove it? So what's the point, right? So that's where the issue comes in play. That's why sometimes people are like, they don't want to get in trouble. Not because they don't want to get in trouble in itself. It's a hassle because you can't defend yourself. And that is one of the most frustrating thing you'll probably see. Like, the fact that you're not wrong, you had, like, you didn't do anything wrong, but you can't defend yourself either because you signed an NDA. Oh, that shit sucks. Ooh, you can defend yourself if it's something illegal. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know too much about it, but from what I heard, different countries have different rules and really depends. I'm not sure, man. Okay, it's hard to just, I don't know, because I'm not saying this because I'm like, oh, I don't know because I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know how it works. All I know is I read my clauses and I clearly know what I can and cannot do. So sometimes you don't want to risk it. Yeah, it's confusing. It's tricky. If you're not a legal lawyer person, you just want to play it safe. You know what I mean? It's tricky. The nice thing, though, I will say this about VShojo at least, their NDA is so bare bones. Like, it's just like, please don't tell if we're gonna have a surprise event, please don't tell the public until we tell them because we want them to be surprised, okay? So I'm just like, okay. Like, VShojo is very relaxed. It's like common sense. Literally, VShojo NDA is so common sense. Bare bone common sense shit. It's like, oh, this is a surprise, so please don't tell anyone because it's a surprise until we tell them, and then you can talk about it. And I'm like, okay, anything else? They're like, please don't tell them your address. And I'm like, wow. I'm like, okay, cool. Legally, I can't tell you where I live. Wow, damn it. The restrictions are crazy nowadays, huh? The standards are so high. It's like, don't spoil and don't, like, dox anyone. What? No waging! Crazy! So, yeah, I will say I'm very grateful for VShojo for that, but that's not everyone, right? Like, not every company does that. So, make sure to read the fine print or find someone to read the fine print on your behalf. Either way, yeah, that's my little tea. I know that might not sound like much, but I know some people are like, wait, but what if? I will confirm right now, there are a lot of things that people can't say. Not because they're guilty. Yeah. Legal stuff's hard. Okay, Zero, stop flirting with Ruben right now. What's going... Fuck, I was just about to give my gift chat my address for a never-ending meet and greet. No way, guys. God, if only people found out that Ruben lives specifically on Ruben Road on Sargasm Alley, number 1, block 2. God damn. No way, I just doxed him. Crazy. Oh no, guys, I'm sorry. Please. I fucking knew it. The Sargasm Alley. No way, Michi, no, shut up. No, I made Ruben move.
El Santana's cheered X300. I know where you live. You live in a thunderstorm or something.
That until today, I'm like, Raro. Chat being like, oh yeah, haha. I'm like, hey guys, it's raining right now. It's like, oh yeah, it's thundering. And I'm like, how did you know that? I never said it was thundering, you bitch. How did you know that? Get out of my walls, chat. Get out of my walls. Wait, there's so much stuff. dude, I swear to God, every time I talk to Mata, I feel so much more like philosophical and smart. Every time. Every time I have a conversation with Mata, I feel so much like, whoa. There is a meaning and a reason. Crazy. Legend says Michi is still stuck in a thunderstorm. Real and true. Yeah, Mata is so wise. Like, the fact that Mata read me, even, I think she was joking, but it was true. I did grow up with lack of control. Very, very true. Does it affect what I do now? Probably. When I say I like to cause problems on purpose, please know it is well consented, okay? I tell people, hey, I'm feeling emotional and I want to have an argument. And if they say, sure, let's have an argument, then I will argue about little things. And then it turns into a joke. Because I'll be like, well, I think you suck. And they're like, well, yeah, I think I suck too. And I'm like, haha. And then that's the end of the argument. So most of the time, it's not like I'm actually arguing with someone. Not really. It's like role play, if anything. So please know, I cause trouble consentedly. The most red flag thing is probably I egg people on, okay? When someone is like, oh my god, I have trouble with Ruben because Ruben has a beard. And I'm like, oh my god, I know, right? Every time I see stinky Ruben and I see his beard, ugh, tell me more. And they're like, yeah, no. Like, the beard is just there. And I'm like, I know, that's fucked up. Tell me more. So that is probably my red flag. I love egging people on. What the fuck? Well, actually, guys, Ruben has a mustache that he upkeeps, okay? You don't know this, but Ruben's mustache's name is Ubin. Yup. His real name is Sargasm. The mustache's name is Ubin. So, yeah. I know. Don't leak my mustache's name. I am doxing Ruben's mustache's legal government name. The name is Ubin Argasm. I know, it's crazy. He has immaculate hair. Combining your mustache on stream is alpha. Combing... I know, Ruben would comb his mustache on stream every now and then. It's so goofy. But... yeah, I like to egg people on. I will be honest about my red flag. But Mata was like, oh, maybe it gives you the sense of control. And I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Okay, yes. Sometimes I like to live in my delusional world. Sometimes I leave to cause trouble and I come back into my delusional world. You don't have to tell me that it all stemmed from my lack of control growing up. Even though it's true. That's fucked up. That is so fucked up. People think the mustache combing is a bit and that and then I do it in real life in front of them and they start no-waying. I can imagine that Ruben's like, hey Ruben, do you have your phone? Oh shit, I forgot my phone, but I brought my mustache comb. What's inside a normal person's bag? Phone, wallet. What's inside Ruben's bag? Mustache comb. Perhaps extra comb. I know someone in chat was like, you do tell us some of your trauma. I remember telling you guys the story where when I was younger, my mom would drop me off at an orphanage. Because, like, that's how she wins an argument. I know that sounds so dark and fucked up, but maybe this will sound more dark and fucked up. I don't see it as dark and fucked up. Like, I was like, huh, what a crazy story. I think it's a crazy story because I grew up and I ended up learning how to... like, my first volunteer work was in that same orphanage. So I thought it was a fun story because I basically just went like, haha, my mom used to drop me off here, but now I volunteer here because it's fun. So, to be fair, I would not be the person I am now if it wasn't for my mother. My first introduction to charity was through the orphanage work. Because, yeah, I did spend a good amount of time there. So, I mean, volunteering. So that was my first introduction to charity. So now... now I become the kind of person that I am. It's crazy. The orphanage made me who I am. To be fair, it's funny talking about them now because it's... yeah, it's funny talking about them now because it's like part of the past, you know? I don't have any resentment towards it. My mom admit that it was fucked up and that she was sorry and then we moved on. Like, The thing is, at least my mom was like, hey, listen, man, I shouldn't have done that. My bad. And I was like, okay, thanks for apologizing. All forgiven, all good. And then we moved on, and now it's just a story to tell. There's no shame in it, you know? Now we know not to do that. Comedy is pain and distance. I think the reason I am the person that I am sometimes is because I went through so much shit. But I am so neck deep in delusion that I can never take anything that seriously. Like, in my head, nothing is too deep. If someone stabs me and they're like, hey, I know I stabbed you like 10 years ago, but I'm sorry, man. I'll be like, you know what? All good. Now it's a 6 scar. I can't take anything too seriously, and I'm not sure why. That is also a double-edged sword. Everything is a double-edged sword, I'm telling you. Nothing is a good thing, but nothing is a bad thing. With that same logic, nothing is truly bad. Nothing is truly good, but nothing is truly bad. Right? Everything good has a bad side. Vice versa. So, I used to feel like a bit shit because I would like run away too much. But nowadays I realize if I didn't run away, I would be significantly more depressed. So I'm very much happy. But now you know why I like to run away from my problems. I am very non-confrontational. And if there is problem, the first thing I do is run away. I don't like resolving issues. I avoid them. If I'm in the middle of an argument, instead of arguing, I leave. I'm an athlete, girl. You don't get it. Flight or flight. Flight or faster flight, baby. You don't... That's how we roll around here. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm very bad at confrontation. People tell me it's like, oh, Michi, you know what? That's so based. That's so based until you find me in the middle of a conversation, like in the middle of an argument, and I should defend myself, but I don't. There'll be someone that'll be screaming in my face, being like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is the music? It's Ipanema. It's just some random bossa nova jazz music. But yeah, like, the shitty thing is if one day someone is slandering my name, you will not see me defend myself. I'll be like, true. It's like, by the way, my truth of Michi Mochievee. And it's gonna be a whole document being like, Michi is a bad person, this is why. She faked this is why. She's been lying about this whole time, this is why. And I'll be reading that and I'm like, that's not true, but like, I'm not really gonna defend myself, so I'm just gonna be like, Lamau, real though. Yeah, that's why, like, people are saying, you know, when people tell me like, oh, you're such a good person because you don't lie. That's not true. I'm a lazy person. That's why I don't lie. Lying takes too much effort. I'm gonna air out my dirty laundry because if someone's gonna cancel me, that's gonna be me, bitch. Yep. And girl will be there with a shotgun. My friends defend me more than I defend myself. And I know that's not a good thing, but I appreciate them for it. If I have like... If I'm in trouble, my friends would be like, that's not true. But I'll be like, Lamau, real? They're like, that's not true, Michi. And I'm like, no, though. Base, though, Lamau. Reasons why you should not like Michi. And I'm like, yeah, so real, so true. Cancelled? You mean free exposure? That's a... Yeah, I am too lazy to lie. Sometimes I do lie. I'll be honest. I'm not a completely honest person, okay? Sometimes I do gotta lie. Immersion break, guys. I'm not actually made up of multiple people. I know, I'm sorry. I've been lying to you this whole time. My whole career. I've been telling everyone that I'm made up of multiple people. I'm only made up of 2. I'm sorry, guys. My apologies. She hates that. What? Yeah, sometimes I do got to lie. Not because of malice though, but privacy reasons. You know what I mean? So yes, I do sometimes lie for privacy reasons. Everything else, fuck no. I'm not gonna do that. If you're gonna find out I'm an asshole, it's through my own lips. I'm so sorry. But at least you know from the source, right? So that's one thing. Understandable. You wanna know a horrible story? I don't know if I've told this before, but something really awkward happened once upon a time in a dream. And until today, I think about it. I'm like, I feel bad. So once upon a time in a dream, my pet goldfish had a friend, and this person got like message that they were doxxed.
Comasive cheered
I remember
X300. So has the liar been lying about lying this whole time?
No way! Don't out me, please. My charade. Yeah, they were like, bro, your pet goldfish's friend is getting doxxed. So this person shat themselves because they're like, no way that someone just doxed them. So then they looked it up and they got the wrong person. And it was so weird because a part of them felt bad because now this random person is getting messaged for absolutely no reason. But like they can't say anything. But like they unironically was like, I know who you are. But like it was the wrong person. And you're just there and you're like, what the fuck? I don't know who that person is. I remembered that. Yeah, somebody tried to dox Bethany. But they just got the wrong person and it was so awkward. And I was like, wow. Wow. To be fair though, at least the person that like they were like, this is IRL Bethany. At least the person was hot. Like they literally just showed a random hot person and being like, this is Bethany IRL, guys. Believe me. And it was just a random hot lady. And it's like, I'm not gonna deny that. I'll be honest with you. If you dox me and you got it wrong, but the person in the picture is really fucking hot, do you think I'm gonna be like, no guys, that's not me? You must be out of your goddamn that is me. That's me in the flesh. I know. Secretly, guys, I'm Lisa from Blackpink. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. But streaming has always been my side hustle. I am actually Lisa from Blackpink. I'm sorry. I know. It's not obvious, but when I... Okay, here. I will prove to you guys, okay? Blackpink in your area? Yeah, I know, no way. There, that's my proof. No way. Uncanny. Everything makes sense now. You've never seen me and Lisa in the same room. There's a reason. Shut the fuck up. Say something Lisa would say. Blackpink. Well, I'm
Ultralord
unsubscribing.
2302 cheered X300 Velp. I'm unsubscribing then. Have a nice day, streamer.
No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Damn. Those are some strong arguments. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep. When I go, woo, there. Ah! Is that proof enough? I dare say. Uncannily similar. When I go, ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Sometimes when people are like, oh, I want to be a streamer, I sit there and I'm like, do you really? Streaming takes a lot of energy. Not the streaming itself. It's usually the behind the scenes stuff. That shit can drill your head, bro. Cancel this, cancel that. Problem this, problem that. It's a lot of stuff. Crazy. Have you guys ever seen Michi and Giga in the same room? Kinda suspicious. Actually, guys. That's my best Giga impression. Hold on. I don't know about that. Does that sound like Giga? What does Giga say? Does that sound like Giga? What does Giga usually say? Something to think about. Alright, guys. Time to play GTA. Not even close. Actually, I do sound like Giga. Yeah, listen to this, okay? This is my Giga impression. Alright, guys. Good yap sesh. Time to play GTA. I'm trying to grow some illegal drugs in GTA because I need to overrun the GTA community. Sorry. I got some shit to do.
Ah, sounds like Giga, eh? Watch Giga clip. No, I am Giga. You don't get it. Oh, you know. True. Giga says, you know. Giga also says, what does she say? Right. Oh, right, right. She says that a lot. She goes, right, right. So true. You know? That's Giga Core. Giga Core is so true. Right, right. And you know. Holy fucking shit. We unlocked it. You sounded just like her. I know. I'm sorry. This whole time, I'm just Giga with an accent. VShojo is just Giga all along. You don't know this, but Gun Run starts with a G. And what does Giga start with? I know. I'm sorry. I just... Food for thought. Have you thought? I know. It's shocking. It's really, really shocking. I can't wait for Giga to join VShojo. The V in VShojo stands for VR All Giga. Yeah, the G in Gun Run stands for Giga Run. Giga Unrun.
Stinky
No
McFartnuts cheered X300. Salami Huzzah for skins.
Huzzah!
Praise be to our glorious scam queen. If you truly are Giga, my goddess, give me the Steiner math promo.
Oh shit. Sorry, I can't break character at the moment. So, it's VShojo. Guys, think about it, okay? A, B, C, D, E, F, G. The 7th letter in the alphabet is G. If you were to use the number 7 and flip it a little bit, what letter does that become? Have you thought about that? Yup. No, it becomes V, you bitch. That is just L, J. No, it becomes V. And you know what's the start of VShojo? Oh my god. I know. I'm spilling company secrets right now. And it's really crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Giga, G-E-E-G-A, has 5 letters in her name. You know what else has 5 letters? Shoujo. Wait. Yeah, shoujo. What does that mean? 7 shoujo is actually just VShojo. Oh, crazy. Oh, Quinn replied. Holy shit, people really be out here giving their ages and shit. That's crazy. Every time I talk to Mata, I feel so much more young than I am. Mata likes to be like, oh, baby, you are so much more younger. It's because you're young. It's because you're young and small and youthful and young. Mata is very good at making me feel youthful. Sometimes I don't know whether it's like, is this lore? Is this what lore is? Pretty much. How old is Mata lore-wise? Like centuries, no? Hag love. I swear to God, nowadays people hag love so much. You're so no, it's youthful, not useful. Youth. Youngful. Any momos? Any momos in chats? I'm 39. Really? Oh. 1 more year and you'll cross the Half-Life Crisis age. Tusk. Oh, people actually just say their age. Wait, how old is Kuro again? You know, because I associate myself with Kuro, people think I'm Kuro's age. I'm okay with that, to be fair. The threshold of number 4. Oh, Kuro's 24? Yeah, people are like, oh, Michi, you're close friends with Kuro, which means you're 24. I'm actually 19, but it's fine. Plus minus, am I right? No, Kuro's 42. True. Zen's 31. Really? Even I don't know. I don't ask
people for these things, so I don't really know private information. If anyone's like, no way, she just doxed these people's real ages, I'm gonna be real with you, I don't even know. I'm just agreeing with chat. Okay, if you tell me right now, Michi, the Earth is actually a massive Roblox world. Like, we are currently living in a simulation. I'm like, true. Michi, did you know that VShojo is actually going to have an event tomorrow? I'll be like, yep. I don't know what's going on most of the time. I've said this before. For the sake of not missing out, my fear of FOMO allows me to spread misinformation. I don't want to spread misinformation, but FOMO, man. I forgot to cash in my sub. Don't tell the street. I can't believe it. You betrayed me. How dare you not sub to me? I feel betrayed. Disappointed. This is so unforgivable. No way. Girl forgets her meetings. Chat, I forget to eat. I just realized right now, I'm like, oh, I wanna eat actual food. Dang. I was supposed to save yesterday's food, you know that? I bought like fried mushrooms to eat for the next like 2 days. And just ate it all yesterday. Fuck! I ate too much fried mushrooms. You should eat something yummy. What's yummy? What is something yummy to eat? You know what's yummy? Honkai Star Rails. I want to play Honkai today. I want to catch up on some games before I rot and die. It's either Honkai or oh my god, chat. Do you want to do it again? Chat, Honkai or Baldur's Gate 3.
X300.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
giving you money to
Honkai.
order food now and eat.
Order food? I don't... Oh, noodle... Oh, I'm not in a mood for noodles. Michi, when Minecraft. Oh shit! I was too zooted yesterday. I forgot. I was supposed to download it. Fuck! I knew I was like... I shouldn't take my meds right now, but I don't know why. Wait, mods, can someone set up a poll, please? Hold on. Let me quickly check what food I have. Oh, I really want bread. Ooh, martabak. Thinking. All right. Can mods, can you help me make a poll real quick? Honkai Star Rails or Baldur's Gate 3 again? Yes. Yes. You sure you want martabak? I don't know. I don't really want to eat anything. Thank you, Ray. Also, a funny little thing with Ray just now. Someone, like a new chatter came in chat and they were like, haha, English or Spanish? And Ray responded being like, go ahead, tell me. And then they responded to Ray being like, if you move, you're gay. And then Ray just auto-banned them. They just got immediately fucking banned. That was so good. I was like, that shit's hilarious. Good shit. Now, I just timed them. You should ban them. Prove your dominance. You know what I mean? How dare they do that to you? Exactly. Ray doesn't care. Okay. Oh, they got banned! They got banned! Okay, you know what? Let's keep it that way. I don't mind. No, you're doing them a service. You're doing them a service. Because if they move, they're gay. That's why you gotta ban them.
Lightning underscore 750 cheered X300. So, from what I've been able to gather from statements and the Reddit, don't ask, Zen, Haruka, Mata, and Hime are the oldest of Shoujo.
Really?
Then we have Kuro, Jigu and Mel being the youngest.
Wait,
Everyone else is an enigma.
Okay, what does the statements and the Reddit... What the fuck is the... You know, until today, I cannot access Reddit. I have never seen the VShojo subreddit. I'm so sorry. I know it exists because I've heard people talk about it. But I'm so sorry, until today, I cannot access the VShojo subreddit because it's banned in my country. And every time I want to check it, I turn on my VPN and I just end up looking at porn. I'm so sorry. So, like, I keep forgetting. Teehee, man, don't you hate it when you turn on your VPN, the first thing you do is look at porn? Me too. I only have like an hour a day of VPN time. Or not, I have to pay for the VPN. I am not spending my 1 hour VPN time on Reddit. I'm so sorry. I am not spending my 1 hour free VPN time on Reddit. Okay? If I'm gonna spend it, it's gonna spend it on something else. You're suffering from VPN success. How old is Giga? How old is Mel? What? Does TOR work? What is TOR? She's the youngest? Really? Oh. Well, I'm the youngest since I'm... Oh, Giga is forever 21. Oh. Heard some rumor that Reddit has slowly been unblocked. Wait, let me search. Reddit. Reddit, dive into anything. Open Reddit. Oh, wait, actually, I can open Reddit on my... Oh. I can open Reddit on my computer because I always have a VPN on. Oh! No way. Why was Reddit blocked? I don't know. I think during the time Reddit was blocked from Indonesia was during the time like people were posting like NSFW art on Reddit and the government was like, "Oh, I see what kind of site this is." I don't know. It's so weird. I have never opened Reddit. You know those things people are like, "Oh, you must be on these bad websites." I don't. Sadly enough, I do ego search. Don't get me wrong. I ego search a couple of times. It depends. If I have a busy week, I don't ego search because I'm asleep. But if I don't have a busy week, I do ego search. I will be very honest. But I ego search on Twitter, which is significantly worse. You know, people nowadays are very smart at hiding the names. So it's very hard for me to find any actual ego searching material. No one talks about me. Okay, and if they do, it's just about someone else whose name is Michi. So, yeah, it's those things where it's like, I can't believe Michi did this. And I'm like, what did I do? And then I click it and it's not even about me. I am not relevant enough to ego search on Twitter. Literally. And that sucks. Which game? Honkai Star Rail has won. I do want to get, like, maybe I can buy bread. But if I buy bread, I have to go... Yo, I have to walk outside. It might take me like 15 minutes to buy bread. Is it worth? Is it worth for me to spend 15 minutes to buy bread? Do it, pussy. Oh. I do feel the slight panging of hunger. Go eat! Order Grab? If I order Grab, I have to wait longer and... Yeah, I don't really know what to buy on Grab. I want bread right now. Oddly enough, like specifically bread. Okay, you guys can watch something while I go. Let me see. What the fuck is this? The first video I saw is this streamer killed his wife. Quinn reacts. No way, Quinn is a React Andy now. He's reacting to a video about a streamer killing his wife. What? Streamers who ruin their lives in seconds. No wage. No wage. Okay, what video do you want to watch? We can... Oh my god, there's a video that got sent to me. It's do Mexican dads like Indonesian food? I want to watch that at one point. Let me see. Daily dose again. VShojo. Oh my god, yeah, we can watch some VShojo clips. Let me see. Let's watch some VShojo videos. While I go grab food real quick. Playlist. Does VShojo have a playlist? Yeah, we... Oh my god. You can watch... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. I need to show you something. Hold on. I must show you something muy importante. picture. YouTube. Bang bang. Chat. I went to VShojo, the official VShojo page, right? And then I clicked playlist. Am I crazy? Or they have a playlist for Michi Mochievee debut. Is this like something only I can see? Or did they just... Oh, they have Henya here. Whoa! We can watch the entirety of Henya lore. No way, Jing. No way. Leaked, guys. Leaked. We can see. They have a playlist for my debut. I feel so special. Thank you. It's a 4 videos of the live action teaser for you. I feel so special. Thank you. It's not about me. It's probably about the long ass videos that they put in effort to make. But it is about me. I know. It hits my ego. What the fuck is this? Do you want to watch some VShojo videos? Hold on. How do I like queue stuff? This is like from 11 days ago. Sure. Oh, but it's only 8 minutes. Can I buy bread that fast? How do I queue videos?
Froggy, it's time.
Wait, this is... What the fuck is this? Just hit play all. You can put it in a queue. Wait, hold on. How do I put it in a queue? Can you tell I've never done this? I can loop the same videos. Oh, 3 dots. It says, thanks clip, save or report. There's best of VShojo playlist. Oh, VShojo playlist. I'm just gonna Google that. Oh yeah, best of VShojo.
Good morning.
Everyone broke when Henya learns USA slang.
Froggy, it's time.
You made an unlisted! Oh my god! You are the best. Also, if you heard something, no, you did not. Okay, we should not watch that at the moment.
Froggy, it's time.
If you keep hearing Froggy, it's time. Hold on, Ray. I'm trying to figure this out because it's like on incognito. You know what? But if I play a video on incognito mode, it... hold on. Copy link. Shoto Mare Watashi wa doing her very damn best. You'll hear Froggy, it's time one more time.
Froggy, it's time.
There we go. Okay. I think now it works. I am so smart. Alright, chat. I'm gonna quickly go grab some food. Give me like 15 minutes to grab food real quick. Exclamation mark. Bang. And then... Oh, I almost turned on my webcam. Woo! Where the fuck did I save this as? I should really start naming my shit. I name it like Hashabashabash 1, Hashabashabash 2. Whoopsie daisy. Your Honor, I plead oopsie daisy. Alright, chat. Let me just quickly put this. Background opacity. Right here. Right here. Enjoy some VShojo videos. It might take around 15 minutes though. Ugh. Froggy, it's time. Part 7. Bang. Bang. Bang.
Time to light it.
I remember this. I remember this moment though. I want to see it blow up. What if it's not that big? Like the TNT wasn't that. Oh, it's just. It's just.
It was at this moment that he knew he f***ed up.
That was good.
Listen, I'm using music to help me fill in the void because I'm struggling to talk.
Fast.
I'm not a boomer.
you.
Can't wait for Mel's Drake diss track. Hey, Drake, stop being doodly doodly doo, or I'm gonna kick you. Yay!
Hold Z and moves mouth down. Move a mouse down. No! No! Ain't no way! Ain't no way! I thought you were here to help me!
We get out and then there's money that...
How am I gonna get out?
Did you guys watch Henya's 3D stream? I did. I was there like a mother. I was kissing it. I was loving it.
Before I do though, where the hell does Henya keep her stuff?
Nice.
No snitches, okay? I don't want to deal with the Henya loan shark again.
But you didn't see it, so it doesn't count. Ah! Mods! Twist his nipples!
This is quite the technique. This is one of his techniques. One of his techniques.
That is one of his techniques.
Hello.
From a very, very experienced Russ. Hello.
Oh,
That is how he climbed the ranks.
doing
He
erotic
climbed the
roleplay?
ranks of- Oh, was that what that stands for? I'm an expert Russ player.
Oh, well, you know, I just thought you were in urban.
Oh, I love herb. I love that.
Are you from the Church of Herb?
I'm waiting for the... Yes, we have the blood orgies. We had one
See, I
yesterday.
told you, they have orgies.
That's quite pathetic.
Yeah.
I don't.
Four people
really
died.
partake in that kind of stuff.
Beeper! Hello, Beeper! How you doing, Beep? Beep, 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 beep.
But hello, chat room. I'm here. Finally. Absolutely finally. Oh my golly. Finally. I currently don't know where you are. So I'm like... I'm next to you. Couldn't you tell by the smell? I'm next to you. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything though. Yeah, I smell like rubber and squeaky metal and oil. Rubber, that's what it was. I could, you know, it was on the tip of my dick. I could tell. That's right. Thank you. It was on the tip of your what? What was it on the tip of? Tip of my brain. There we go. Good job.
It doesn't want to land. Unidentified signal. Where? What is happening to my ship? What the frick? I think I just died to a bug. You see my ship freaking out? What? No, right.
Hey, you want to try to spank or what? All right, 307 me and I fell asleep. Fuck!
Want to read it? You get $6 off your first poopy butthole cheeky poo poo. A poopy butthole. A poopy butthole. A poopy butthole. Okay.
I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. I can. Wait.
What is it like to be me? Pop quiz.
Oh man, my PC broke. God damn, time to open some Apex. God, guys. My life is in a mess, chat. I have 5 different PCs and I'm trying to connect it to the same headphone just so I can hear 3 different games play at the same time. Nothing works and I don't know why. Is that good?
Man, you're spot on.
Exactly. So never true.
Let me think with my brain.
I heard you stole from the casino.
What?
A little birdie told me you stole from the casino.
No, I didn't steal anything. I didn't steal anything! I said, hey, it's a misunderstanding. Wait! The server is actually the worst fucking server alive. The people who are whitelisted on here are fucking crazy!
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie, Dayu.
I feel like Henya's getting influenced by my fucking slang.
Hell yeah, brother. Where'd you learn that?
Would you ever like let me drive a go-kart with you?
Matara, if you wanted to go go-karting, I would tell you yes. If you wanted to go tandem go-karting, I'd tell you to go fuck yourself.
Oh, also Haruka.
Yeah?
Important. In Wuthering Waves,
Yeah?
you can pet dogs.
I'm getting the game.
Wow.
I'm getting the game.
Genshin could never.
Yeah,
Genshin could never!
You can pet the cats too.
I'm getting the game. I am going to get this game.
Hello? Can you guys,
whoa.
see me? Uh-huh. The fuck was that? Hello? Do I have Discord open? Who was that? Hello? Don't behind me.
I got fucked over by my own people. I don't want to talk no more, bro. I'm getting upset.
How you doing, Mr. Knox?
Fuck you, you fat bitch. I hope you die. I hope the next donut you push you in a. I hope your goddamn legs, you goddamn buckle up, you fat ugly bitch. You fat neck bitch. You ugly bitch. You big nose bitch. I'll put my goddamn foot so far up your ass and work it like a sock puppet. You ugly fat bitch. Your nipples big. Your shoe is small. You got fat hands. Oh, you diabetic. I hope your insulin stop working.
Don't talk to Conan that way. Oh, it is Conan. Okay.
Both you fat bitches. I hope your Ozempic stop working. I hope it goddamn have a reverse effect. Hope you get even bigger so you goddamn explode.
Okay. I don't know.
She saw this geisha out there, and you know, usually, obviously, when you think of geisha, I mean, obviously, it's not like our typical culture stuff. You know, it's like, what the fuck is going on in the background of this video? It's hard to yap with all this shit happening in the background. Either way.
Holy crap. What is this place? What is this place? What the heck? Nani imano? What the heck? There's a long people underneath my house! What the heck, dayo?
Come to my meet and greet. I will meet you. I will meet your greet. I will greet your meet. No. No. I will meet and greet. Oh no, sorry. I will Michi and greet you. That's the one I wanted to say. Come to my Michi and greet. Get it? Because my name is Michi. I forgot. I literally come to my meet and greet. I'll greet your meet. I didn't get that bad, bro.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
You're so... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dayo?
Ruh-roh, Reggie.
Hello? I am here. Where the f are you? Mel, the bridge, Mel, the bridge. The bridge is in trouble?
Whoa.
I understand the whole like dissing him for, you know, liking A minors, right? But I
Being a
don't.
Minecraft player, yes.
Yes. Wait, no. I meant no. Heavenly!
I'm just kidding. It's just kidding. It's all jokes here.
Take my sketch and make something like it, but actually good. I'm sure it's not that bad, bro. Let's see, what did you make?
All right. You know what? I'll follow.
Getting in there? Okay.
No, I'm gonna follow, so when they crash, we can pick them up.
They are so dead.
Oh my god.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh my god! KO admitted! Oh my god.
All right, get the show on the road, then, shall we?
I'm going to put
Get out of the way.
men who like dad jokes. I'm going to call it Pungent XD.
What the f? Oh, guys, they're scared. They're scared. scared. Shh. It's okay, guys. Guys, it's okay. Guys, they're quivering. They're so scared. Let's just hope that the demon doesn't come this time, okay? Oh, shh. It's okay. Guys, it's okay.
Take this, you frick.
She's gonna, dude, she's gonna kill you. She's gonna kill you.
Stupid bitch.
Matara, Octo messaged me and he said, I can't believe you're about to play Dark Tide with my Oshi.
Stop it!
That's so badass.
He meant like my she is Matara.
You're playing with the cool person. Yeah. Oh, damn.
She is
Yeah.
Matara and you're playing with her. How cool.
If you wanted to rob me right now, like break into my home and rob me, it would be clever to send me this. Cause I'm very distracted right now. 200% bogus.
Ow! 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 Why? What did I do? What did I do? Ow! You motherfucker! What did I do? I didn't do anything! What? Why?
Oh, there goes. There goes. There goes. Yep. Yep. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, I'm inside the... I can explain. I don't feel so good, Mr. Krabs.
Okay. This is like the best stairs.
You look amazing, Zen Zentawua. The only thing missing is a new Zenta Banana outfit. Zenta Banana, 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 Zenta Banana.
Nice! Uh-oh.
I spent 4 months in a dungeon in Soho being a furry. It was enlightening, if a little sticky. But, yeah.
I'm surprised you know what furry is.
My chap said right click is speed. Oh, there's a flashlight.
Oh. That's the scope. Okay, so every gun is a little different apparently.
I see.
Oh, fuck! I didn't know! I genuinely didn't know!
What's plastic crack?
They call Warhammer plastic crack.
Oh, that's right, because you're into your Warhammer figures.
Honestly, I feel like cocaine would be cheaper. I'm just saying, like, it's just it just adds up. Chat, I'm not wrong, okay? I mean, I guess I don't know how much, but I assume less.
Yeah.
Kuro, roll. Don't get a 2.
Oh, I have never got a 2 in my life.
No way! No way! No way! What?
No, this is rigged! No, this is rigged! You rigged this! There's no fucking way!
Man,
There's actually no way! What?
Do not perceive ever again. I died.
Police response for the
Clear comms, Martin's hacking, clear comms.
Surely that's vague enough.
Yeah, you just have to... Oh my god, you spelled goddess wrong. How could you?
And as long as I didn't spell Giga wrong.
True.
The right way to spell goddess is G-E-E-G-A.
Oh my god. You are so right. You've never been more right.
And yes, there's a tail. And then the textures are pretty crazy, of course.
Nice!
That was very well timed. I hate to admit that. I can't even be mad about that dude.
Do this, Henya. Wait, can you see it? 眉毛さ、上下に動いてる。I think I did it.
The name of the game is dodge. Don't get touched by this guy.
No, such fuck.
Oh god. Here, let's get out of the city over here, maybe. Can we get out, maybe?
Oh my god! Ah! Holy
I can't do this to my boy. It's okay. My boy, I
mean,
can't.
we can be misogynistic. We can go after school if you want.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Not the misogyny
Yeah,
alliance.
It's gonna be the last thing you ever hear.
Well, maybe I can't get through them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this the bathroom? Proper way. I'll show you guys the proper way to pee.
Great work. Let's make this a bit harder. It's the same thing! What do you mean? How is this a hard exercise? What? This is the same! How? How is this hard?
Nama saya Andi.
VShojo オンラインショッピング。
皆様ごきげんよう。最近暑くなってきてまいりましたね。夏といえば海にプール、花火大会にバーベキュー、いろいろなイベントが目白押しですが、何を着ていくんだろうかといつもお悩みのあなた、そんなあなたに素敵な商品をご紹介です。
その名も変態 T シャツ。この T シャツさえあれば海にも花火大会、そして怪しい夜道もこれ一つで全部解決。
毎回出かけるたびに4時間何着るか悩む必要はもうございません。お買い求めは美少女ストアで。
美少女オンラインショッピング。
あなたがいつも独り言を話しているとき、周りから怪しい目で見られて肩身の狭い思いをしておりませんか？
実は肩身の狭い思いをしているのは世界で月に120人はいると言われております。そんなあなたにはヘニャ2枚レイヤー水着モデルアクスタがぴったり。このヘニャのアクリルスタンドに向かって話せばもう変な目で見られることはございません。
しかもプールやお風呂で話しかけたいときはこのようにシャツを外し水着姿で話しかけることができます。お買い求めは美少女ストアで。
美少女オンラインショッピング。
なんと皆様が待望な商品がついに登場。前回は抱き枕を出しましたが、今回は座りながらヘニャを感じられる何かが欲しいと皆様思ってましたよね。そう、おっぱいマウスパッド。でも皆さん今ヘニャってないじゃんって思いましたね。大丈夫でございます。その問題ちゃんと解決いたしました。
No way, we got an ad. Well, 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 chat. Oy. Took 20 minutes, did it? I'm sorry.
そうスイカです。
ナイス。
お買い求めは美少女ストアで。
We're back. Maybe I got T-Lock! Our 200 is a dream. It is. It's a lie, chat. No 200 for you. Tusk. You wanna know what T-Lock is? Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh, I ran here so fast. Let me Google it. Please. Wait. It's like balls of tapioca. It's so yummy. You can't keep continuing, chat. You gotta give up eventually. Chat, that's just a snack. I got bread. I'm sorry I'm like out of breath. I ran back. There's this. This is Chillock. Well, this picture makes it look so much cooler. It's so dull for me. But I got some nice Chillock. And then I got bread. Why did you run? Cause it took a bit longer. I had to like cross the street and shit. Woo. That is not a meal. That is a snack. That is a meal, to be fair. the person outside was selling. There was like a Mas Ciloknya, the street food vendor was passing by, and I rarely get to see the Cilok guy. I guess because he always comes around this time and I'm still streaming. So I rarely get to. I haven't eaten Cilok in so long. Oh, the smell! The smell is so spicy. My goodness gracious. Aduh. Aduh. Ah. Yep. Yes, not just bread, huzzah! Not just bread, huzzah. No idea what that is. This is flour. I wish I'm kidding, but it is flour. We reached to... Okay, chat. Feel joy right now. It's okay. You know what? Fair. You were so close to. You were so close. Let's watch some videos. I want to watch something, but... Oh! I remember. Mexican dad tries Indonesian food. I want to watch that. Hold on. Mexican dad tries Indonesian food. Do you want to see that? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, there's Mexican moms try Indonesian food. What? That is so specific, though. Look. I'm so curious. I saw this on I saw this recommended, and some people even sent it to me to be like, you should check this out. And I was like, okay, I'll watch it on stream. I want to, as we eat, I am starting to be hungry for no reason. Let me make chat a bit bigger. Here, maybe. There we go. I wonder why it's like specifically Mexican dad. Is there like something? Is there a reason? Hold on. Let me drink first. Yeah, why Mexican dad? That's what I'm curious about.
The look of it is like a fat egg roll. That's when you pulled it out. I was like,
Okay,
that looks
fair.
like a fat egg roll.
Nunca lo he probado, pero siempre hay una primera vez. Parece como les llaman estos los egg rolls.
This looks really good.
You know, they
It's got
are
the
honest. It
flavor of
does
an
look
egg
like
roll.
an egg roll.
The breading is soft. This sauce is really good. It's almost like a sweet but spicy sauce. You know, it's good.
Vamos a poner el chile o la especie. Tiene buena textura, más que todo son los vegetales. Este huele sabroso, no tiene mucho sabor, muy rico, muy sabroso, pero... ¿qué?
As soon as you bite into the outer layer, I'm gonna describe it as a tortilla. It's battered with the seasoning that has a lot of basil, almost Cajun
Fair, you know what? Fair.
flavor to it. And then you bite into it, it's almost like a hot pocket. This is really good.
It didn't look like a fried rice to me. It looked like a very healthy meal. I'm looking forward to the fried rice.
Usar el huevo arriba del arroz.
Definitely looks like fried rice, right? And I do see the chicken on
Why
top.
fork? I thought finally...
This rice is drier.
spoon.
It's not as moist, but I like the
Aw.
flavor of it. I like the fried rice. Yeah. Probably wouldn't have thought of trying fried rice with an egg, especially a runny egg. So I probably would have left to the side, but that's just my own preference. But I'm glad I tried it because, you know, maybe...
Rice and runny egg is
people
delicious.
eat it that way, you know. So, yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good.
Está muy rico, muy sabroso. Sí, tiene ese sabor a camarón. Está muy fresco, muy sabroso. Muy rico.
That fried rice was really good. Good texture. It's not undercooked and overcooked. You know, like fried rice has to be a little crunchy, but not too crunchy. So it's got that really good flavor. They didn't cheese out or skimp out on the vegetables. So I see a lot of little onions, chopped up onion in there. And the egg, you know, it's an egg. It's good.
Why do they have this one background music
I like the
playing?
little charred edges, so I don't have a problem with that.
Huele a cacahuate.
It's got a really good flavor. Wow.
The background music, it's so weird. I was like, what is this random, like... It's just random.
See what this is right here. Really like that rice. Really like the chicken. I like that it's very sticky. Peanut butter and chicken, dude. They must have had the munchies. That's all I gotta say. They must have had the munchies.
They're so
It's delicious.
calm, and the
I'm
song
not
is so
knocking it.
festive. It's
By
so
no
random.
means, this is delicious. Great combinations. That's why I admire seeing a real good chef cooking, because as they're cooking and they throw these ingredients, like, how's that gonna work? But the way they balance things out, that is freaking delicious.
Based. Spoons aren't real,
Good
man.
chicken. Peanut sauce is very,
Spoons are not
very
real.
peanutty. It kind of takes over the flavor of the chicken. Yeah, that peanut sauce is good. That could go good almost
I
on
want to
anything,
try
you know?
Mexican food. Ooh.
Con el
I'd
cacahuate
love to.
no sabe a pollo. Además cacahuate. El pollo combinado con el cacahuate
Pollo.
da esa frescura. Tiene ese sabor que te llena, aparte del olor al cacahuate, que te llena el ambiente y te llama a probarlo, ¿me entiendes? Y a la gente que es fan del peanut butter y eso, le va a encantar.
Pollo.
I generally don't like tofu.
This looks a little different. I like the presentation.
Aromatic, almost like a spiciness. Kind of makes my throat a little itchy. There's like a sogginess to it. I don't know if because of the tofu or like the dressing that they put in it, but there's some sogginess to it. That's probably what I probably wouldn't like it, you know? Yeah, so it's okay, but probably not for me.
Fair.
Tiene ese sabor de jengibre con
Oh my
el
God, they're
limón.
actually
A pesar de que
honest. They're like,
es una
not for
combinación
me.
caliente, se siente fresco. Porque
I
el
think
jengibre
he's
te
allergic,
refresca,
bro.
tienes tu paladar y todo eso. Está sabroso.
Wow, those veggies are really
I
good.
think he's
The combination
allergic.
of that peanut sauce with the tempeh, the egg. When you told me it was a salad, I didn't picture it like a salad, because there's rice. Yes, it does have your protein on top, and then when you said it's steamed
it's
vegetables,
so good.
so I didn't see it as a salad, but I just see it like protein and steamed vegetables. It's good.
You guys are making me try some real rare stuff right here, okay?
Oh,
I just want you guys to know.
so
So
good.
yeah,
Oh,
I
I
get
miss
thumbs up for
Pepe.
trying like some real rare stuff.
When I first saw it, I'm like, I hope it's not chicharron, because it looked very undercooked, man. It looked very undercooked. I'm
What
like,
is
hell no.
chicharron?
Then I saw the egg in there. I'm like, that's freaking kind of crazy how they cook this fish and the egg in the middle.
A little bit of gooiness to it. It almost tastes like like
pork
bread.
skin.
There's
Oh.
a fishiness to it, which again, I'm not a big fan of fishiness stuff. Noodles are good. I could taste kind of like a little bit of the flavor of from the pickled cucumbers. Yeah, this is good. I don't think I would order this. This is okay. Just not my cup of tea.
I like that he's honest.
Sabes que el pepino, así como está preparado y eso, le da ese sabor fresco. Mientras no comas el pescado, ¿eh? Porque el pescado sí está extremadamente fuerte. Como te digo, no es una cosa que decías tú desesperado, voy a comerlo. Está muy recomendable.
Not bad. That fish tastes like a fish stick. Not a bad taste. Noodles are really good.
I love
Easy to work with.
man.
Not super sticky. You know, you can grab what you want.
Wow.
Whatever sauce is. I don't know if it came on with the noodles or it came with the fish, but the sauce in the bottom gives it that almost like a little teriyaki, watered down teriyaki flavor. So it's a really good combination with those noodles.
They love their eggs, don't they? Eggs on everything.
O sea, esto
We
lo
have
usan
eggs
como
on
un desayuno,
everything.
yo creo, ¿no?
True. That is usually for breakfast. That's
I like
porridge.
it. There's a warmth to it. Reminds me
Porridge.
again of comfort food. I love comfort
It is.
food. The consistency with the rice and the porridge mixes well. And I like the egg that it's hard-boiled, not a runny egg.
I
digo
don't
porque
think
ya
he
que
likes runny
aquí,
eggs very
si
much.
comes huevo, es desayuno. Tiene buen sabor y es como si fuera un purín de mixeado de pollo. Parece como si fuera arroz, hierbas y su huevo.
Pollo is chicken, I think, right?
Oh, there's that spice again. This is good. Onion, a lot of chopped, the small cebollitas. That's what I'm getting. I get some of the chicken.
Pollo
Very
is
good.
chicken.
It's a lot
I'm
of rice in
learning.
there, but that chicken down there, it's got bread in the bottom. There's a lot of layers going on.
Pollo.
I'm glad I
Oh, it's
dug
pronounced
down,
pollo.
found the treasure down there. It gave me almost like a chicken pot pie taste to this. So I would definitely, because it has the crust in the bottom or that donut, just imagine some tapat.
He just... What do you mean donut? Donut? One thing I don't like is they don't give me too much time to actually look at the meal. Donut? They called chakwe a donut? Oh, chakwe! Oh, chakwe is so good, dude. Chakwe with sesame seed, so fucking good. I was like, donut? What is donut? Because the one guy said it tastes like pudding. Oh, chakwe.
Almost like a chicken pot pie taste on this sucker. This is good.
What is
It's good
tapatio?
stuff.
Pastel. Pastel's good. What is
little egg
tapatio? Let me make
Indonesians love their eggs, huh?
Es casi similar a lo que comimos en la primera vez, acompañado de la misma salsa.
Does definitely look like an empanada, but look at this sucker is a really stuffed empanada, man. So they're
Oh my
in
god.
Indonesia,
Masi
I'm
also
sure
said
they're
it.
healthy
Masi's like,
and,
this looks like an
you know, they
empanada.
have it. Man, us Mexicans will make it really small and apenita le ponemos, right?
The bread is like a croissant, so I like the softness of it. It tastes good. I like this.
Oh my chilo.
Si no es por el pollo, dijéramos que es
It's gonna
igual.
be spicy,
Este es más
though. I know
tortilla
it's gonna be
que aquella
spicy,
que es
but-
un poquito más tortilla, más gruesa. Este es tirándole una tortilla más delgada y formas tu empanada. Y está rica en vegetales. Está muy sabrosa.
If spicy,
Está
why
muy recomendada
delicious.
esta. Como aperitivo, esta empanadita con un café o algo calientito. Pero está
Oh my
muy rica.
god, it's really hot. What the fuck?
Look at that. Look at that. They didn't mess around. There's a lot of carrots in there,
I am eating
which is
chilo.
really good.
Oh
So you got
fuck,
the
it's
carrot
spicy as fuck.
flavor, the peas flavor in there, a little bit of chicken. It's really good.
Where's my huevo? Where's the egg? Here we go. Put the egg up top.
Y este parece pan de
We got
elote.
ambo. I
can
haven't
see
had
the
this in so
honeycomb.
long.
My dad has bees, and I can see that honeycomb texture.
Like a banana custard flavor, but it's not. But it's that sweet honey. That's good. I love. Yeah, that's good. I like this. This is good. And I always love the darkened edges. Always, you know. Yeah.
Tiene un saborcito medio extraño, medio fresco, como si usaran una.
They only
un
gave
tipo
one
de
guy
hierba
the pandan
Está muy
one.
rico, su textura es muy sabrosa. Haz de manera que te estás comiendo un pancake, ¿me entiendes? Pero
This
más
is so
grueso.
yummy.
Pero
Big
con sus
ambo is so good.
aditivos y su miel, no sé si sea la miel la que.
It's not
El
too
preparado
sweet.
de miel que le
Which
hace
makes it
sabor
so good.
como a hierba. Este sí con el café, definitivamente.
Yeah, it does.
Not
It goes
bad.
with coffee
Texture's
and
very
tea.
hard to describe. 'Cause
Milk
it's
tea.
very,
Oh.
it's spongy, but it's got a stronger consistency than a spongy bread. It's just like a strong gelatina, almost like a very strong flan. Yeah, very jellyish, but just a stronger consistency. That's the best way I can describe this. Really good taste.
Well, the appearance looks like a lot of these weird drinks that my students come into class with.
Wait, what is that? What? Why is okay? S chendol is usually so much more. It's less white. So this is so milky.
Well, the appearance looks like a lot of these
The chendol
weird
looks
drinks
so
that my students come into
milky.
class with. You know, they get like a
chendol is
green
good. I don't-
flavored tea. You know,
It's
right?
white.
Or they come in with boba, or they come with the Starbucks.
It's usually more
It's like a
colorful.
green latte or something.
little
you
bit
know, like it's got
brighter.
a green tea, chai tea, or whatever. You know, right?
Imagine boba, but
Interesting look.
not
It's
boba.
kind of
Boba
slushy.
with
I see a whole bunch of different colored
Palm
jellies
sugar?
or gel,
Imagine
like almost
pandan,
gelatin
palm
in there,
sugar.
right? I don't. Look at that.
Oh.
It's very
You did
refreshing. It's
not
very
mix
sweet.
that.
Not overpowering
Jesus.
sweet. I mean, you could have this alone, and that would be kind of like a meal on its own, just because it's very filling and fulfilling.
He did
So I
not
like
mix that. He
I-
just
I
drank it
like
from the bottom.
taste of
Jesus
it,
Christ, that's all the
I
sugar.
like the color, the texture.
Muy refrescante, muy sabroso. Sí sabe el coco, tiene el coco. Trae su condimento de arroz. Muy rico, muy sabroso.
With rice, it's delicious.
Just got a whole bunch of those gelatin or something like that chopped up. Really good flavor. It's a very kind of chilling drink. Some good for in the summer is what I think. It's good. It's refreshing.
What is Clash Cultures? Can we see this? What's this? Biggest culture shocks for foreigners in Indonesia? Do you want to see this? I'm so curious. But is it gonna be bad? Ruh. Yes? Okay, hold on. Let me copy paste the link real quick.
What has been the
Oh, sorry. This is the video. Okay, do you want to see the biggest culture shock of foreigners in Indonesia? Oh, are we gonna judge them? Maybe.
biggest culture shock for you?
The culture of Indonesia and Pakistan is totally different, my brother.
Election over here is quite different from Tanzania.
I don't know if I want to use the word annoying, but something that I had to get used to.
Ladies and gentlemen, through this video, you'll learn how distinct Indonesian culture is.
Yeah, you
even
know what?
compared to other countries with similar cultures. Watch
going on a
and you
break
get
anyway,
to
it's fine.
experience life in 5 different countries without actually visiting them. Where are you from and how long have you been in Indonesia for?
I'm from the Philippines, and in total, I've been in Indonesia for maybe 3 to 4 years.
What do you think about Indonesia so far?
I'm enjoying Indonesia, and I think that goes to show with how long I've also been here. I like the food, I like the people, mainly because I think Filipinos and Indonesians share a lot of similar cultures and background.
What are the similar things, biggest similarity between Indonesia and the Philippines?
I would say it's mostly about the value system. For example, Filipinos really value family, which I've also been.
That's true. Holy shit. That is true though. Like, I said this before in chats, like, that's not as common in the West. In Indo, it's so common if you're old and you still live with your family, that is common. It's also very normal if like you're married with kids, but your parents live with you. That is also common. Because what's weird is if you send your parents to a nursing home. That is so weird. Oh. I know people are like, my mom lives in a nursing home. That is so odd. I don't know if it's like whole of Asia, but family is such a big thing. Like, you can be like 26, married, and still living in your parents' house. That is quite normal. Like, I feel like Asian parents don't really want you to move out if possible. So like if you're married and you live in their house, they'll be fine with it. Like, if anything, they prefer it. Just very odd, but it is true. I do have a very big family concept as well.
Seeing here, Filipinos are very accommodating and warm people. The same character with Indonesians. A lot of our cultures, like let's say being respectful in general, we're also very similar with those.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You've been here for years now.
Yes.
What has been the biggest culture shock for you?
I was really surprised with how pedas, how spicy Indonesian food can be. Because for Filipinos, I don't think we consider food delicious if it's too spicy. Like the level of spiciness in Indonesia with the food, it's really too much. So that was a culture shock. Another is the culture of eating in lesehan.
Lesehan.
In the floor. Yeah, it's not that we.
Was that him? He took a picture of himself sitting on the floor eating.
The culture of eating in lesehan.
That's him. For this video, he took a picture of himself eating. Now, Indo is insane. Maybe after this, I'll show you a video. We have this noodle called the hell noodle, right? Minraka. And it is made out of 100 chili. Like 100 grated chili, like ripe ones. And they mix it with the noodle. It's so like ripe green and red chili paste. And then they just like mix that shit with the noodle. It is so spicy. Why? People here say like the spicier the better because you eat it like the way my family says it, mantap. Kalau makan tuh mantap. So mantap is a term where it's like very good, like it's very satisfying because when it's spicy you eat like like that, right? So because of that, people are like, oh, kalau makan lebih mantap, kalau pedes tuh lebih mantap. If it's spicy, it's more like gut punch. You're like looks like you're craving it more. It makes sense.
In the floor, yeah. It's not that we don't do that in the Philippines. We have certain occasions when we eat also, on the floor. But here, it's a very common practice. And so that's really something new even for me. I had to get used to that somehow. And maybe the last one is how there's so many motorcycles. Even like with a young age, they are able to drive the motorcycle. I've also
Okay, that is... Sadly, it is not legal, but if you go to Indo, you'll find a lot of like 12-year-olds driving motorcycles. And I shit you not, like without a helmet, like kids would just drive the motorcycle. It is so common. Michi, do you eat on the floor? Sometimes. Yeah, sometimes I do. But sometimes I eat on my desk. But sometimes when I'm like hanging out with friends, we do go and eat on the floor. It is very common.
experience how like old women,
Yeah, it's not legal,
young
but people still do
ibu-ibu,
it.
they would wonder and they would ask me like, why don't you know how to ride a motorcycle? And I would be so sometimes malu atau like surprised because they will mereka tuh mau bonceng saya gitu. And so it's funny because like in the Philippines, you won't see old women like that who would be brave enough to ride the motorcycle.
Do you ride motorcycle?
Yes. One of the best things in being in Indonesia is learning eventually.
What about the biggest differences you have seen between Indonesian people and the Philippines people?
I mean, I cannot speak for Indonesia as a whole, but being exposed to Java most of my time, I would say that maybe Filipinos could be a bit more either aggressive or kaya kras character niya. Unlike for Javanese people who are just, very calm, very soft, and they always try to.
Is this real? Is this true? Javanese people are calm and try to set. They have not met my grandmother. I am. Real? Compared to the Philippines. Oh, I've never been to the Philippines before. But I mean, if she says that, like, compared to the Philippines, we are more soft and calm. Oh.
To settle out things in a very bureaucratic way as well.
True.
Filipinos would tend to just express our emotions and opinions more freely.
What is the most annoying thing in Indonesia for you?
I think now I eventually got used to this and somehow got comfortable on how to go about it. But in the beginning, I really find the level of curiosity of the people a bit annoying in the sense that sometimes, when I first meet people, they would be very much open into asking me personal questions. For example,
it's not a me thing. It's an Indo thing. Remember, I keep telling you, like, sometimes I have a tendency to be a bit nosy. Dude, kepo is, we have a term for it. If you see the words in chat right now, kepo means like nosy. So, yeah, it's a lifestyle, bro. When I say, like, I tend to be nosy, it's true. I am very nosy. It's an Indo thing. I am calm and bureaucratic. I don't look for conflict. I avoid conflict. I am calm and nice, and I am also nosy. I am like everyone else. I am like every other girl. Holy shit.
Example, umurnya berapa? O
As an
dami
Indo,
ka
I hate
belum?
kepo people, or you hate
I mean,
me.
those are, I
am
think,
so
some
kepo.
questions are very personal, or it would take time for you to ask someone. So to meet someone for the first time and have those questions asked was a bit annoying in the beginning. But then eventually, as I got to learn the culture and got to learn more about the people, I realized that, ito naman niya basa-basi.
Small talk. When you leave Indonesia later in the future, what do you think you will miss the most?
That's true. Our small talk is asking a lot of questions.
I really like the idea of slow living in
Jet! Remember I told you I want to live a chill life? Dude, this lady just basically called me out. This lady is like, okay, not all Indonesians, but some, and I am everything. What the fuck? We have this word called santai. Santai means relax, right? It means chill or relax. So we have a term called santai culture. And santai culture is literally just like, oh, life is pain. Chill. Like that. So if you're stressed, yeah, santai lah, chill lah, it's okay. Problem come, problem go. Okay lah. Problem for tomorrow. Don't think now. Slowly, just relax. That is like the santai culture, and I have that. I literally have like, let's play game today. Tomorrow, let's play game. Oh, we have problem? Oh, think tomorrow lah, it's okay. Later in retirement, I want to make butter. I want to climb up mountain. I have that shit. Dude.
Indonesia.
am I just like everyone
Filipinos
else?
tend to have a faster pace of living, I would say. But here, I learned a lot. There's a lot of wisdom in taking your time. I mean, not for every circumstance is good, right? But in general, there's wisdom into learning how to let things be. And so, maybe that's
what I say
something
all the
that I would
time.
really miss when I go back. I think because I've seen how there's so much benefit to it. For me personally, it's a practice I would continue doing.
You know.
What country are you from and how long have you been in Indonesia?
I'm from Pakistan. I have been in Indonesia for the past 3 months.
3 months.
Yeah.
What do you think of Indonesia so far?
Indonesia, no, I'm living in Malang. I stayed in Malang. Malang is so beautiful and the weather Malang is so nice. It's always cold. I like cold actually.
About the weather, is it better here or back home, Pakistan?
In Pakistan nowadays it's so panas, hot, okay? And no hair is dinging. It's okay. The weather is normal here. Biasa weather. Weather is good here.
3
What
months
has been
and his
your
Indo is actually
biggest
quite
culture
good.
shock so far?
The culture of Indonesia and Pakistan is totally different, my brother. Okay, here is the people behavior when they meet the anak kecil. Children do like this, you know, like this. I like this one. And the chum, kiss hand of the elder.
This is a sign of respect. So if you like want to pass by someone, you bow. It's like bowing when you cross the road. I never thought that this was odd until they mentioned it. We do it all the time. You bow as a sign of respect. You're like, punten, misi, you know, like, excuse me. So then you bow. And then this one, you kiss the hand or you put the hand on your forehead. It's kind of like a respectful way. Instead of just shaking someone's hand, if they're older, that's how you shake their hand. You basically like put their hand on your head. Like this in this picture. It is, this, I don't know about the kissing the hand. I think the forehead hand is so much more common. It's basically a sign of respect to your elderly, stuff like that.
Like being polite.
Yeah, being polite and the good communication.
I love how he put a
Indonesian
picture
people
on it
is
there.
so nice, you know. It's good.
Do they not do that in Pakistan?
In Pakistan also, people very friendly, hospitable, and good people also in Pakistan.
Okay, but they don't kiss hands.
No, it's not like that. We hug and we handshake, yeah.
I see.
We handshake and hug, yeah.
They
What do you
don't kiss.
think is
No.
the biggest difference between?
Do we kiss hands here? Do we? I don't kiss hand. I have never kissed someone's hand. The kids, no. Even for the kids, when I was younger, you salim, you know, you if you want to greet them, just put the hand on the forehead, but not kiss. Or maybe it's because like it's a different part of Indo, yeah. Maybe I wasn't raised in that part of Indo. My area is you don't kiss, you just put the hand on the forehead. Ah, okay, different parts of Indo. Maruhudo?
Between Indonesian people and Pakistani people.
I don't respect
Here
my
in Indonesia,
elders.
the food is makan. Makan always nasi. Selalu nasi.
Yeah, always rice.
But the Pakistan, no nasi all time. Maybe once a day or once in a week. But in Indonesia, every time nasi. 3 times nasi. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner, nasi.
If you don't eat rice, you haven't eaten a meal. I shit you not. Like steak with potatoes is a snack. If you didn't eat your food with rice, you have not eaten a meal. That is our culture.
Do you like eating rice?
I don't like eating rice always, you know.
Why not?
Because in my country, we think it's not good for health. We will become fatty. If you eat rice small time, you will become fat, bebas.
What is your main dish there?
In Pakistan, the favorite dish of all people is nasi biryani. Biryani rice.
So the same, right? You eat rice with
Yes,
rice.
but the taste is different.
Really?
Rasani,
I feel like I rarely see
What
like
is the
obese
most
people in
annoying
Indo.
thing for you here in Indonesia?
All thing is good with me and I'm enjoying her.
Really?
Yeah. So I will not say there is annoying thing or like this, everything is good.
When you leave Indonesia later, what do you think you will miss the most about Indonesia?
I will miss the Chuacha weather, Malang weather, and of course miss everything because you know it's time, good hair, and people also. You know, I will miss all. Like
Indo is so good for 3 months though. Realistically,
nasi.
Nasi goreng. I like nasi goreng, pentol bugs. So I will miss. Yeah, of course, I will miss.
What country are you from and how long have you been in Indonesia for?
I'm from the United States and I've been here for about 9 months.
What do you think of Indonesia so far?
I really enjoy living here. People are
Man,
really
don't want
friendly.
no smoke.
The food is pretty good.
True.
And yeah, there's just a lot of culture and different opportunities to
USA.
learn new things here. So
You've been here for 9 months now. What is the biggest culture shock you have experienced?
maybe one thing is the roads. Yeah, just the driving is really different here. So it's crossing the road is actually was something I had to get used to. I had to have a friend teach me when you're crossing the road. You just kind of walk, put your hand out, and people go around you. That was a little scary at first. Maybe another thing would just be maybe.
I wish I'm kidding. In Indo, right? This is the only time I've ever seen this. If there's a road and there's a zebra cross, people will cross the road next to the zebra cross. Like, I don't know why. It's called the hand of God. We call it the hand of God. So
I had to have a friend teach
when
me
you cross
when
the
you're
road,
crossing the road.
you
You
jaywalk,
just kind of walk,
right?
put your hand
and
out,
then
and
you do
people-
this thing. You raise your hand up. Immediately, all the motorcycle and all the cars stop because you have the hand of God. The only rule when it comes to crossing the road in Indo is one, try not to run because then like some cars might not see you. So do your best. Always walk instead of run, and then never step back. If you're gonna cross the road, do not step back. Better to just stop. So like walk and stop, but don't like step backwards because then cars will cross to you, right? So yeah, jaywalking is such a common thing in Indo. I don't know why.
Will go around you. That was a little scary at first. Maybe another thing would just be
Jaywalking.
maybe the food, but the food is really good.
Yeah.
So it wasn't a hard thing to get used to.
Good shock.
Yeah, good shock, good shock.
What are the biggest
be a good
differences between Indonesian and American in your opinion?
I think one pretty big difference is that in the United States, where it's a pretty individualistic country, right? So I think people are really focused on things like, their jobs or work, which is not a bad thing. But here, I think people tend to be really like collective and like family oriented. I think that's one pretty big difference.
What about the similarities?
Here in Indonesia, I feel like, I've met so many different people. Like I've traveled a bit and everywhere I go is a little bit different.
Like ethnicity?
Yeah, sort of like that. There's different, languages, different, culture, things like that, different food. And I think maybe in the United States, because there's people from all over the world that live there, you can sort of find that as well.
What is the most annoying thing you have ever experienced here in Indonesia?
Maybe, I don't know.
Uh-oh. We can see her sweating a little bit. She's like, uh-oh. What is the most annoying thing about Indonesia? Nothing! Alright, let's see. How honest is she? If she says nothing, we Pepe snore.
I want to use the word annoying, but something that I had to get used to at the beginning was, I think, being asked certain questions like, how old are you? Or are you married? That were like really personal. It was kind of shocking at first.
Yeah, Indonesians use those questions
fair.
for like small
Not this
talk,
shit again,
icebreaking
man.
and such. Are you used to it now?
Yeah, now I'm used to it.
we are very, very
definitely
capable.
figured out how the
We are
small
very
talk works here.
nosy.
But that's something I guess that is pretty different for me.
During the
Yeah.
first
I do realize this. In Indo, asking those questions are very common because it's like small talk, right? Instead of being like, how's the weather? In English, it's like, oh, small talk is like, how's the weather? What's your hobby? What do you like? What's your favorite food? We don't do that. We're like, so, how old are you? Oh, are you married? Do you have kids? Or are you in a relationship? Oh, okay. Any allergies? Like, those are the questions. It's very small talky. Also, if my voice sounds weird, I'm eating spicy food at the moment, and yeah, we ask these questions, but we don't care. Like, it's not like we're like, oh, are you married because we want to flirt with you? We don't give a shit. This is genuinely small talk to us. Like, you're like, yes or no, it doesn't matter. As long as the time passes by and the conversation is smooth, fine lah. She looks spicy, very
time you have been asked that question, do you
delicious.
answer them or what did you do?
Yeah, I think I answered. I think I tried to not look surprised because I didn't want them to
she's
think
so
I was
sweet.
uncomfortable. But yeah,
I'm
once I
sorry.
kind of recovered from a little bit of shock, I think I answered.
What question?
I think the most surprising one was if I was married.
Okay. When you leave Indonesia later in the future, what do you think you will miss the most?
I think I'll probably miss the people. Yeah, I've met a lot of people here that are just really great, and I think they're so easy to talk to and really friendly, and I think that will be something that I'll miss a lot.
You mean the people in general or the people you know?
I think both. I think people I know for sure,
She's
but
sweating
definitely
balls.
just in general how I think
Like,
warm people
both.
are.
Everyone.
How, easy
Everyone's
it is to
nice.
have a small conversation with somebody you don't know. It's something that's I think really nice that I'll miss. If you call like a go ride or something and you just have a conversation, like people are really open to just talking and asking you questions like, oh, where are you from? What are you doing?
Oh my god. We have this thing. It's like Uber. But I'm sorry I keep pausing, but I want to tell chat because I get reminded, right? We have Uber here, but on motorcycles. So you can buy you can get Uber but a car, but you can also get Uber but a motorcycle. So you will ride behind someone. Yeah, like Gojek or a Grab bike. And it's usually just on a bike, right? And I swear to God, when you do get them, and you get the drivers that are chatty, there will always be a phase in life where you have this experience. The driver wants to talk to you, but you are on a motorcycle and you're both wearing a helmet and it's very crowded. There is motorcycle noises everywhere. There's cars honking here and there. There's just the bustling of the road. And then this motorcycle driver that's very, very nice tries to talk to you without turning around because they have to drive. And you're sitting in the back with the helmet and all you hear is this. That in that volume, literally, and you have to be like, yes, oh yeah, oh apa, oh what, oh yes, huh, yes, like that. And it depends on how long the trip is, but usually a couple of minutes, but 15 minutes, 17 minutes, what? It is so awkward when they try to have a conversation with you in a motorcycle and you cannot hear them because it's so loud. You need to lean onto them. You don't want to lean to the driver, lah. What? It's a random stranger and you're both wearing a helmet and he's driving, right? I'm not going to be let me wrap my hands around your stomach and lean into your mouth. I don't know you, so I have to stay my distance, but also understand. Yeah, go ahead. Try and hug a stranger from the back. How will they react? So awkward, I had a fair share of those during college days, especially. I would sit behind the motorcycle guy, and he would be talking to me, and I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, oh yes. And then by the end of the trip, one time, I didn't even realize we were talking because I didn't hear a single thing he said. All I said was yes, right? And then when he dropped me off and I gave him the helmet back, he was like, good luck with your children. I was like, lah, what the fuck do you mean good luck with your children? What the hell did I say yes to? I don't know what I was talking about. I was just like, yeah. Yes. And then he's like, okay, good luck with the children. I was like, thank you, sir. I don't know what. I just said yes. I guess I said yes to marriage and children. Oh my god.
In Indonesia, and they seem interested in what you're doing here. I think it's just to me feels really friendly. It's a stranger you don't know that wants to talk with you.
What country are you from and how long have you been in Indonesia for?
I'm from Tanzania and I've been here 8 months.
What do you think of Indonesia so far?
It's a very nice country. By the time that I came here, I was very much inspired with the culture, and the country is, can I mix with bahasa Indonesia? And the country is lebih aman.
Lebih aman dari
Can I mix with Indo? You tell him,
negara lain. There are some countries, if you hear this country, you might get shocked. I don't want to be there because of maybe the country is not peacefully, but for this country, it's one of the peaceful countries. That's why I've decided to come over.
You've been here for 8 months now.
Yes,
what has shocked you the most?
Oh, actually, culture. The culture here, especially tribes. There are so many tribes. I think over 300 tribes, and each tribe have their own uniqueness. If you go out and you see somebody have a certain kind of cloth, you know, this guy is from Bali. For example, they have udeng, they have this kind, their own batik, kebaya. Yeah, the culture and also the language, apart from Bahasa Indonesia.
Sushi! No, I'm eating spicy food. 1 minute. Oh my god. Sushi, thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders! I'm sorry. I went down to buy food and I bought like spicy food, and now we're watching videos as I eat a little bit. Yeah, chat, if you haven't seen yet, Sushi made a VShojo tarot card deck, and Sushi's so nice. They saved some for us. Oh, I can't wait. I will be reading all your tarot with the new VShojo tarot card deck. You bought it? You reserved it? Thank you for buying Sushi's cool tarot card deck. I can't wait for you to see it. Unboxing. Yeah, once I get it, I'll unbox it. I love you, Sushi. I hope you had a fun stream. Welcome, Raiders. If I sound weird right now, I ate... Oh, the food is so spicy. 1 second. Oh my god. Because I was rushing, the guy added so much chili. Hey, ay, ay. Fuck, it is biting my tongue, you know. It's ready for you. I love you, Sushi. I hope you enjoy your food. It's so yummy, but it's so spicy. Weak ass, dude. Right now, all I'm eating is tapioca covered in chili, okay? Fuck you. This is so spicy. Fake Indonesian. I'm sorry. I know. I need to be stronger. Oh, my stomach. I can't wait to read your tarot cards, though. It'll be so cool. Alright.
Indonesian language. They are also speaking their vernacular languages.
True.
Like people from Papua, they have their vernacular language. But what unites all Indonesian is Indonesian language.
What are the biggest differences you have seen between Indonesia and Tanzania?
I was lucky to see your election over here. It's quite different from Tanzania. Since I have told you earlier, like this country is lebih aman. You might even see a security guy or satpam. People are just choosing their leaders, but he's here sitting, and sometimes he can even smoke. But in my country, it's quite different. It's safe, but you have to take care of yourself. So that if there is a security guy, he has to be there, maybe with a gun or what, in case of self-defense.
Wow,
when you leave Indonesia later, what do you think you will miss the most?
Oh my god. That is so common in Indo. We have like security guards and police people. I swear to God, all they do is they sit and they smoke. That's it. I had a friend, and the security guard in my apartment building, for example. I talk to him sometimes, right? Every time I talk to him, he would be drinking coffee in like a plastic cup and he'd be smoking. And then once he's done with the coffee, he throws the cigarette inside the cup. Sometimes it's like there's like 10 cigarettes in there. And every time we talk, he's like, oh, I'm telling you, if you are addicted to alcohol, work in a casino. If you're addicted with smoking, work as a police officer. Because all they get to do is smoke. And I was like, yeah. True though, they smoke a fuck ton. I don't know why.
Most.
Of course, I will miss my friends. I have a lot of friends over here. Actually, they are the ones who helped me to know Indonesian language. They used to help me, assist me, whether I'm wrong. Oh, this shouldn't be like this. It should be like this way. Ya, meskipun aku belum lancar, tapi sekarang aku mengerti. Mungkin 70% ketika kamu berbicara pakai bahasa Indonesia, aku mengerti. And I came here knowing nothing.
I think that's all. Thank you very much for your time.
Oh, he missed us. Wait, that wasn't bad at all. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, that was actually wholesome. Oh. That was not bad. It's actually really informative. My goodness gracious, it's so spicy. Also, I saw a video. Uncle Roger was cooking with Gordon Ramsay. What the hell? Like on the same set. That's cool. He's better than you. Aku bisa berbicara Indonesia dikit-dikit. I can't speak Indonesia, little. Why the accent? I don't know. I like, sebenarnya aku tuh kalau ngomong bahasa Indonesia itu tuh rada kayak canggung gitu. Karena aku malu-malu kucing. Aku rada awkward, you know, kalau ngomong bahasa Indonesia karena Indonesia aku nggak terlalu good ya. I fucking love those. I don't know why. Sometimes when people like, oh, I'll tell you guys this. Holy shit! I might stop eating my chilok at the moment. It is too spicy. It's so yummy, but it's so spicy. I'm going to pass out. Ay, lama. The spicy food in Indo is just unbearable sometimes. Hey, I think it's because I'm eating it with like an empty stomach. Alama. I say ayalama. I don't know why. Someone just pointed at me and said, what the fuck? They said, haha, pointing emoji, lemak. Do you know what lemak means? You mean lemah? What the lemah with an H means weak. Lemak with a K means fat. Like not fat as in you are fat, like the fat in your body fat. Like like cow fat is lemak. Like muscle and fat is otot and lemak. You mean lemah? Hey, why you point at me and say fat lah? What's wrong with you? Not polite. What is wrong with you? I think it's a typo. That is the worst typo ever. It is points and laugh. Not even fat as in body fat. It's just like, haha. It's like saying haha muscle. Like the fucking organ. Oh, I need to blow my nose. 1 second. Jesus. Whee. Yeah, next time you ever go to any streamer and they say something weak, you can just say lemak. Don't mute. You don't want to hear me blow my nose. Why would you? This chilok is so fucking spicy. What the hell did they put in here? You know, I don't know if this is common in every country, but in Indo, if you cook and you make the food too salty, people say like, oh, you are horny. Nasi lemak. Yeah, nasi lemak is a type of meal. Even though lemak means fat, nasi lemak is... It don't actually have fat. It's just very like gooey. It makes it... Like the flavor tastes... Like maybe a little gooey. I don't know. Yeah, they say like, if you're cooking and then the food is too salty, it's like, oh, you want to get married, huh? It's like those kind of saying. So, if someone cooks and the food is too salty or over seasoned with salt, people go like, oh, it's because they want to be married soon. Okay, oh, nggak sabar nikah ya, like that. Oh, nggak sabar, like, oh, you're impatient to get married, yeah. That is more common in Jawa, I think. That's how the way I was raised. That's kind of like what we say. If you over season your food and make it too salty, then we tease you and be like, oh, it's because you want to be married fast. And if you put too much chili, then we tease you and say you are full of anger. So that's like a saying. It's like, oh my god, I think the chef can't wait to get married. We say that if the food is too salty. It's like, oh, I think the chef can't wait to be married. But if the chef makes your food too spicy, we go like, oh, I think the chef has a lot of unbridled rage. So that's it's a very common saying. I think in my area, every day I want to tell you guys where I come from, but I don't know. I'm not living there anymore, but I do want to tell you. Sometimes it'll be so much easier to tell people where I come from specifically, but then I think about it, it's like, oh, am I doxing myself? I don't live there anymore though. Is it in Java? It is in Java. People think I come from Jakarta, which is very nice. But sadly, I do not come from Jakarta, nor do I come from Surabaya. Very sad. If I were to, oh my god, if I were to come from Surabaya, is it Indonesia? No way! Wait, are you from Indonesia? No way. I am in Surabaya. You are Surabaya? Wait, Ray, you're Indonesian? Wait, what? Yo, wait, you are... Yeah, how do you think I could be here all the time? What? And you are from Surabaya? Wait a minute. Rich? Surabayans are so fucking rich. Wait, maybe I can try and find. Let me see. Crazy rich Surabaya wedding. Crazy rich Surabaya. Yeah, the first thing that I found is... Uy. Crazy rich Surabaya wedding. Facts about the 75 million. Wow. Okay, IDR to USD. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. My goodness. 1, 2, what the fuck? It's 400 and... I think 470,000 USD. Is it? How much is 70? How much zeros is in... M is billion. How much zeros is billion? How much zero is in a billion? 9. 9 zeros in a billion? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, there is a wedding that cost 4,710. I don't know how to read this. 4710577 USD. How much is that? 4,710 100. Not. Oh yeah, 471,000 USD. Oh yeah. Sorry, the spice kind of grilled my brain a little bit. Yeah, it is $500,000 for a wedding. And that was like the crazy rich Surabayan wedding. Ah. 471,000 USD. What the fuck is that number for marriage? I'm telling you, Surabayans. The spice grilled my brain. Oh shit, I'm running out of water lagi. So I tell you, Surabayan, when they say rich Surabayan, oh, they mean rich. Very kaya, you know, very... The R in rich is tripled because of how rich. Wow. Ray. Tusk. I'm coming for you. You know any single friends? I come from Jawa, but not from Surabaya. I think you can tell from sometimes when I talk and then my Indonesian accent slips. It's very like, I don't know. I think you might. Some people have guessed it, I think. Oh, Jesus. My vocal cords are so fried. I ate way too many spicy food. Don't dox yourself. I don't mind if people know, actually. But I think it's also fun to keep it as a mystery sometimes. But I don't mind if people know, because I don't live there anymore. But when I have my Indonesian accent, it's very like, like that. Very sounds. And that is very specific. I think she's Indonesian. Haven't you said you're from the US? Oh yeah, no, I was born in California. But I moved to Indo when I was 1 year, like, I think a year old. But I was born in California. That is true. Wait, do you not know that? I love doxing myself by saying I live in LA and saying I'm American because anyone who lives here knows exactly what city I live in. Really? So you're American. Well, yes and no. Yes, because... Yes. No, because I lied. I'm kidding. I'm not born in America. I have never once said I was born in America. It's just one person was like, wait, aren't you American? And I'm like, what the fuck? When did I say that? I have never once said I was born or I am living in America. If anything, the amount of times I'm like, oh my god, Indonesia, insert complaint here. The amount of times I'm like, Indonesia, complain here. Anyways, Indonesia is great though. That is how we talk. So yeah, I just decided to be like, yeah. I like to tell people I'm born in California or something. I'm like, oh yeah, I was born in America. I was born in California for a bit, and then I moved to Indonesia when I was like 1 year old. So that's how I learned how to speak English. And some people actually believe it. Some people genuinely believe it. And I'm okay with that. This new chatter in chat. Come on, be more creative with your these nuts joke. You are like 3 years too late. She was born when she was 6 years old. Actually, guys, when I was born, I won a Nobel Prize. We're not the same. I'm not like other girls. The moment I came out of my mom, the first thing I told her was, "Hello, mother. How has your day been?" And then I won a Nobel Prize at the age of 3 months. Yep. I was born at a very young age, by the way. True. When I was born, a national tragedy happened 19 days later. I was born in 2001. What do you mean by that? Wait, what? Ruben? When I was born, a national tragedy happened. I was born in 2001. Oh, wait. 2001? You're 23? Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know what year that happened in, but oh my god. You're 20. I'm 22. I'm not 23 yet. You're 20. What? Oh my god, you're a baby. How old did you think I was? Like 27? 28? It's because of your mustache. I have never seen a 22, 23-year-old with that much... She thinks I'm elderly! I said I thought you were 27 and you called that elder... Mods ban Ruben. Mods ban this guy. What fucking ever, man. You did not just call 27 elderly bitch. You did not. I did not take that one personally because I am not 27 and I am 19. But if I was 27, which I'm not, that's too far, man. What the fuck? 27, Michi. Yeah, would you be shocked if I told you guys I was 27? Would you be like, oh my god, surprise? No? Really? 27 middle age. Chat, is she lying? I'm 19. I never said I was 27, by the way, but... Yeah, Ruben, you should tell that to Mata. You should be like, oh, 20. You know, Michi thought I was an old person. You should say that to Mata. You're like, hey, Mata, you know Michi thought I was an elderly? Yeah, she thought I was 27. Ha ha ha. And then you just say that. Don't worry. If you do that, you get a reward. You are not smart enough to be 27. What do you mean by that? Excuse me? I am not young enough to be 19, but I am too stupid to be 27. Wow. You know, guys, it's a facade, okay? I pretend to be. Oh no, I am stupid. Fuck me. Okay, chat. I wiped my mouth, the chili thing, with this tissue, and then I just decided to blow my nose with the tissue, and now the bottom of my nose is burning. Give me 1 second, actually. I need to wash my face. Ruben, entertain chat. You know what? No, you're right. I'm stupid. Fuck. Oh no. I don't know. It hurt me. This happens all the time. I eat spicy food, and then I wipe my nose after I wipe my mouth, and then now everything is burning. I got myself some hot water to drink because people say hot water makes the spice go away faster. Remind me not to touch my eye. I'll literally just press spacebar off a roof. Thank you, Heartlet. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. Hui. Ah! Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I do. Isn't it milk? People say hot water makes the spice go away, but I don't have milk at the moment. But I know this will hurt. But it's okay, you just have to power through, you know? Atatatay. I'm crying. Like, what is happening? Why did you just time out Ruben? What did he do? Ada sakit banget anjir. What the fuck did Ruben do? He literally bargained for it? What? What did he say? Oh, he just said, mods kill me. And then, nice deal, Ruben. What is the deal? 5 gifteds to ban me. That was why Heartlet gave 5 gifteds. What the fuck? We're unbanning Ruben. Okay, that's just mean. That's so mean. Poor Ruben. Poor. He died for 5 gifteds. Not even a 10 gifted. Fuck no. 5. Oh, Jesus. You know, because of this, I remembered one time I had like... me and my friend were celebrating my friend's birthday party. So, celebrating my friend's birthday party? We were at his birthday party, but it's not a party. We're just eating together. And then I remembered, this was... You know I told you the hell noodles we have? Let me see if I can find a picture. So... This... is the hell noodle min raka. It is so fucking horribly spicy. Let me see if there's videos. Oh, there are like Indonesian videos, so I wonder if you can have like an English person. Even I want to see if foreigners can try and eat this. So this, look at this. This is hell noodle. So what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that person spamming? Thank you, mods. This is hell noodles. It is literally noodles with so many ripe chilies, right? It is so fucking spicy. Painfully spicy. So during one of my friend's birthday, we decided to eat that together. So like one portion for everyone, right? And there was like 6 people there. So one of my friends ate a big bite. Like he was the first to eat it. And then he was like, he ate such a big bite. And then he was like crying and shitting himself. Like he was crying and he was like, and then I think he bit his, like a seed. So it was like triple the spice. And he was like dying basically. And everyone was like, are you okay? Are you okay? And he's like, help, get water, drinks. I need a drink. And the only drink we had available on the table was warm tea. It was my warm tea because I ordered it first. So the only drink there was my massive jug of warm, like almost hot, basically, hot tea. And my friend took my drink and gave it to him. And I guess he didn't see what it was. He took it by the handle and just took a big gulp of like my hot tea. I still remember that until the day, because I was sitting across from him and he was like, help, drinks, I need a drink. And then he drank it and he just went like, ah! It was so good. It was so fucking funny though. Ever since then, we found out, like, after he drank it, he's like, oh wait, it actually does help though. It's not as spicy anymore. So ever since then, I know that if you have too much spice, drink hot drinks. It's painful, but it goes away. Dumb ways to die, Indonesian edition. Spicy hot plus real hot equal hot. Yeah, I think you just have to burn all the nerves in your mouth. It's so funny. I know that I feel so mean. It's not my fault though. My friend took my drink and he was too stupid to check if that drink is hot or cold. That was so fucking funny though. Dumb ways to die Indonesian version is that, and like crossing the roads in pitch darkness wearing dark clothing. Oh, now that shit, that's borderline suicidal. Do you know the amount of times I've seen people, like, it's in the middle of the night and they wear the darkest clothes and they would just cross the street without looking. That is like borderline, like, you need help, because that's fucked up. Ay.
Introverse cheered X300. No, it not go away. The taste buds just died. You just can't feel any more pain.
You are so fucked up. I think I don't know if I've told you guys the story. Back then, I was in a car with my roomie's mom, right? So I was in a car with her mom, and as she was driving, this was late at night. There was like a truck that was like going back. Like, I think the truck was exiting a building, and we saw that the truck was going backwards. I saw there was a guy behind the truck trying to like usher the truck. Like, there's always gonna be a guy that's like, okay, like keep going, okay, stop, turn right, keep going. Like, it's that kind of guy. So I saw him. He was wearing a dark brown t-shirt and then like black pants, nothing else. So it's like, in the middle of the night, it was so dark. Like, there were no street lamps. There was nothing. He was wearing like dark clothing. And I remember I was sitting there and I was like, wow, we are going really fast. Like, not only is there a truck going backwards, we are going really fast towards that random guy in the middle of the street. And I looked at Rumi's mom and I was like, I wonder if she notices there's a guy on the street. Here's the thing. I am not a backseater, okay? If you're driving, I'm not gonna be like, oh, be careful, be careful. I'm not gonna do that. You know, I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing. But on that day, I decided to be like, you know what? I'm just gonna say something really quickly. So as I was sitting there, I just went like, maaf tante, ada orang? That's all I said, like in that tone. I said, sorry ma'am, there's a person right there. I said it in that tone, in that volume. And Rumi's mom was like, what? And then she found the guy, and apparently she didn't see him. And then she swerved, like she fully swerved the car and like stopped it. And she started yelling at me. She was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Where is your sense of urgency? I got blamed. She didn't see a guy in the middle of the road, and she is mad at me. She was like, Michi, what the fuck is wrong with you? Where is your sense of urgency? We could have killed that guy. And I was like, we? No, we? Us? No, you, bitch. There is no S. There is you. And I was like, no. I saw the guy. You did not. And you were driving. And she's like, no, you saw the guy. But you didn't tell me fast enough. I was like, we didn't hit him. I did tell you. And she's like, you said it like it was a normal thing. And she got mad at me. She was like, what is fucking wrong with you? Why do you not have a panic response? What was that? Instead of being like, oh my god, stop the car. There is a guy. Like, is that what she expected? She thinks I'm gonna be like, stop the car. What the fuck? Of course not. Doesn't be like, excuse me, ma'am, sorry for bothering you, but it seems there is a man right in front of our speeding car. Because I'm gonna assume you've seen the guy. I still remember that. She was so mad. Rumi's mom. Classic Asian moms, dude. In the Philippines, people bike on the roads in all black at night. Yeah, I'm telling you, people that do that, that is... You need help. She was daydreaming. I think Rumi's... Okay, this is the horrible thing. I know so many people that have eye problems that do not want to wear glasses and they drive. I have met multiple, like at least 4 of like women that are like, oh, actually, I have minus, so I can't see if it's too far away. And I'm like, oh, but you're not wearing glasses? And they're like, it's okay, I'm used to not wearing glasses. But everything is a little bit more blurry, but I'm used to it. And then they're like, oh, let me drop you off home. And then they drive. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Wait. It's not even like, oh, I don't have glasses. And because of that, I don't get to read. No, it's like, I need glasses. I don't wear them. But because of that, I will drive. That's great. Contact lenses? No. They don't wear contact lenses. They live their life in the blurry pit of hell. And then every time they want to go outside, they decide to gamble with their lives. Like, I don't know. I've met at least like 4. These people think they're driving a Tesla or something. I shit you not. It's like, don't worry about it. If there's a guy, my car will like, I don't know, do a backflip over the man. Don't stress. Sarah seems sus. I'm blind as fuck and still ride my bike. Sarah? With glasses though, right? Or like contact lenses, right? Surely you don't drive your bike blind. Haha. Right? I don't have one. What do you mean by that? What do you mean you don't have a bike? Or Sarah, is there a reason why you don't have glasses and ride a bike even though you need the glasses? Is there a reason you do not have glasses? I swear to God.
Ghostatsia cheered X300. You should do media share sometimes. That isn't just try not to laugh. That would be fun.
Ooh, I can see how to sort that out. I've never used media share before. I hate glasses. Do you wear contact lenses? What? Why do you hate glasses? I love glasses. Nope. Why do you not wear contact lenses, Sarah? What do you mean, Gadayo? You can die. Other people can die. Sarah likes living on the edge, you know. She won't see this one coming, am I right, guys? Huh? Sarah! I'm being serious, though. If you're going to be on the road, please wear glasses or contact lenses. Is there any actual reason, aside from the fact that you don't like glasses, that you aren't wearing glasses or not wearing contact lenses? Any other reason? I got into an accident once already. Oh, that's a relief. We can only get into one accident per life. So that's good to know that you're fine and you're never gonna get into an accident again. What is that logic? What?
Prospect cheered X300. I know a woman whose husband was blind after accident. Instead of learning how to ride the bike, she forced her husband to ride the bike, and she sit behind give him direction. I was like, what is wrong with you?
Just forget to make it, to be honest. Girl, please wear glasses, bitch. I will buy you glasses. Please wear at least on the road. Oh my. You know, I can't even get mad at Sarah because my mom has the same mentality. My mom got into a really bad car accident when I was younger. Like, the car flipped 4 times. It was massive. Like, my mom got in... Okay, to be fair, my mom is not a good driver, okay? If I have to be very honest, she likes to speed. I'm not sure why. She's the type that's like, I turn left now, good luck everybody else. Like, that is her. But going, I don't know, 90 kilometers per hour, that. Don't say I love you, Tanta, okay? My mom was like she almost dead. And then she got into a car accident because she was like driving really fast and then the car hit her. And then the car flipped like 3 to 4 times, landed upside down. And my mom was like, well, she was conscious for a bit and she like crawled out of the car and she passed out. And she eventually recovered, but now she likes to say, I got into a car accident already. If I survived once, I will survive again. And you know what's scary about that statement? It's not that you're like, oh, I'm afraid of my mom's life. No, it's not that at all. It's the fact that I'm in the car with her and the fact that she says again. Okay, it's not it. A part of me is like, oh, don't say that. I don't want you to get into a car accident. But the fact that I'm in the car and she says, if I survive before, I will survive again. The word again and car accident while you're in a car and she's driving is not the best combo. And I remember I was like, please don't say again. That just means you're gonna get into another one. And she's like, I mean, I will probably survive that one. I'm like, no. The world doesn't revolve around you, Sweaty. I'm talking about me. Okay, like I can die falling down 1 stair. You think if the car flipped 5 times, you think I will survive? One time I almost died because I ate too much street food. You... Bitch! Yeah, the word again doesn't hit you as hard compared to whatever I just said. Yeah, snitch on Sarah. This is so fucked up, Sarah. You wear your glasses, girl, or else, I swear to God, we are blacklisting you from the community if you don't do that. You are putting yourself and other people in danger, la. Very not good. Welcome, world's richest lesbian. World's richest lesbian. Welcome to your Hello there, everyone. Welcome to your 4 months. Please tell me your name is true. Please tell me you're real and true. Chat, you know what they say? You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. If I learned something from Keisan-sama, is always shoot your shot. You know what I mean? World's richest lesbian said it is. Are you truly the world's richest lesbian? I'm married though. Sometimes, did Kason make it look so damn easy? And then
Akari
you see,
92
this is the shit I
cheered
get.
X300.
This is the
I
shit
have
I
heard
get.
a story from my neighboring country Estonia that there was a blind man who drove a car with his friend giving directions. The man had also been drunk when he had been caught by the police.
What?
Decimated _ exo cheered X300. What does it mean driving while everything is blurry? I have nearsightedness / myopia, I see cars, pedestrians, traffic lights and signs. I wouldn't be able to read the plate on the car if it further away than 50 meters and I technically prescribe glasses for driving, but why the hell I need to be able to see a pedestrian face at 100 meters distance? It is enough for me to see they are there to hit them anyway.
What the fuck? Why the hell do I have to see them if I'm gonna hit them anyway? Understandable. Have a good day. Good day. Okay, I am just out of curiosity, where do you live? I need to know where not to go. Who the fuck said Omega lol? High score. You're so fucked up. Chat, you wanna know that? You are so fucked up. Jesus. Welcome, Dark Scavenger X. Welcome to the Scambership. Why are you smiling about, huh? What's getting y'all smiley? Dude, I swear to God, when I watch motivational videos, okay, nothing boils my blood more. I don't get it. I do not like motivational videos. If anything, I hate motivational videos. Every time I watch a motivational video, they're always like, remember guys, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Remember guys, always aim for the stars. If you miss, always aim for the moon. If you miss, you will land among the stars or whatever the fuck. I tried doing that. Okay, I always try to do it. But for some reason, that's not true. It's like, it's okay guys. The worst she can say is no. And I get the, oh, Michi, I don't like women. And also, if I did like women, I like women that are taller, more mature, prettier, soft-spoken, polite. And it's like, what? Oh, Michi, it's not that I don't like you, it's that I see you as a sister coworker. I don't know, man. All these motivational videos, you know, when Keisan-sama said, always shoot your shot. Always shoot your shot. You'll never know. Yeah, well, it seems like I do. Okay? It's like, you'll never know. Well, I'd rather not know at this rate. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, oh, yes. Yeah, there's always that one chance you'll make it. I don't know about that one. I used all my luck in my life to get into VShojo, it seems. And, I think that's it. I shit you not. I hibernated, dude. All my luck hibernated. And then it accumulated and I spent it all. I doubled or nothing and put it into VShojo. And that's kind of it. By the way, by bike, I mean motorcycle, not bicycle. That's even worse. No Riz. Shut the fuck up. Hey chat, if one day I got married, would you guys be like happy? Would you guys be like no waging? If I got married one day and then I streamed my wedding, would you guys be like no wage? No. I doubt it. Oh my god. It's like, guys, this is clearly a fake wedding. Look at those flowers. They're not even real. They're fake flowers, which means fake wedding. I'd be happy for you, yeah? Liar! Well, I hope you are happy because I'm actually getting married like tomorrow. Yeah. Wedding in VR. I am actually getting married tomorrow. You don't get it. I met the love of my life. I went on VR chat the other day and I met Asterion. His name was Asterion and the model looked like Asterion and I think he's Asterion. I really think so. And we're like meant to be. And we're gonna get married and live happily ever after. The end. Copium level. Okay, dude.
Killer cheered X300. I do not consent to you using my money to stage your wedding.
Wake up, Michi. What the fuck? Dude, what if I found... Oh my god, chat. What if one day I found a lover and I'm like, guys, I met them in VR chat. I don't know why. Something about someone saying like, oh, I found my partner from VR chat kind of scares me a little bit. Stop saying wake up, Michi.
Ultralord 2302 cheered X300. Finally, chat. She's getting married. We don't need to care for her anymore. Woo.
Fuck you. First thing someone would say to them is, how much did she pay you? You guys will be the worst wedding guests. It's like, if anyone objects, say your whatever the fuck now or forever hold your peace. And chat is just like, I object. How much are you getting paid? Oh my god. Your poor husband.
Cheered X300.
Husband.
Your poor husband.
Oh my god, what if it's a wife though? Have you thought about that? What if I got married to the world's second richest lesbian? Have you thought about that? Ooh. Your poor wife. I'm so happy chat doesn't discriminate. Wow, guys, I'm so happy. Chat is not the type to discriminate. It's like, your poor husband. Actually, what if it's a wife? Your poor wife. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna play Honkai Star. Yeah, there. You hear that sound? That's me opening Hoyo. You can't... I don't want to wake up. My delusions feel better. You know, when people are like, you should, sometimes, Michi, it's not good to live in delusion. Says who? Says who, bitch? Nobody. My delusions are tailor-made to my preference, okay? In my delusional world, I am 6 feet 2 inches. Standing at a whopping muscular build something. I'm filthy rich. And I have like 6 gajillion wives. Real and true. What the fuck? They logged me out of Hoyo.
Ultralord 2302 cheered X300, says your mom.
Oh, I am so sick and tired of the pure and blatant disrespect. Whatever. You'll see. You'll see. One day you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. That should have been me. Yep. I will marry the richest, coolest person ever. And you'll all be so fucking jealous. No way. Where can I read the next part of the fanfic? What did I do, man? What did I do to deserve the slander? What the fuck is this shit? This is messed up. I'm gonna put my food in the fridge. Be right back. The smell of the spice is making me cry. It's fucked up, man. Too far. Chat, do you want to see something cool? Oh my god. I was like trying to see if my voice was gone. I think it's because of the spice. I'm not sure if it's a spice or like I was screaming while it was spicy. But chat, do you want to hear something cool? I can do a vocal fry. Wait. You hear that? My voice. It's gone. But in its place, I can sound like this. Oh my god. Wow. Holy, what the fuck? Can you feel my Can you feel Wow. Can you feel my I can do it! I did a vocal fry. Wow. Guys, I'm gonna record my first Screamo song cover. Nice voice crack, Lamau. Fuck you, dude. I don't know what happened. I think it's because I ate like really spicy food. I ate a spicy meal and then I guess I died. There. I finally can use my cool standing up playing games toggle. Or I can sit down. Look, where's my sitting? Yeah, there we go. Yes, sir. Look at this. Yes, sir. Alright, chat. Now we're gonna relax for a little bit while playing the coolest game ever. Honkai Star Rail. What's with the lack of enthusiasm?